The Defect performs so badly, I think it's run by EU4 AI. Does that make it Swedish? Well, the color scheme is all... Well, actually, look at that. Blue and yellow. The Swedish robot, it all begins to make sense. Istanbul and Ankara, yeah, I assume Constantinople or Istanbul is more populous than Ankara. Right, I can't imagine anything has changed with our sound setup from last time, so let's just jump into it. We've got some slaying of the Spire. I decided to switch up the gambling and decided instead of gambling whether or not we make it so far. I wasn't planning on just having it a gamble, do we beat the heart or not? But it's a question of who gets the furthest. And I'm sure the question is what happens in a tie, then the one that got the furthest the fastest will take the cake here. So perhaps the order that we play them in is going to be relevant. Perhaps not though, it's quite unlikely two of them make it the same distance. Right, how are we going to do it then? Oh, well, I'm only going to be counting floors, I'm not going to be counting, oh, you did X damage to Y enemy. So maybe I should grab some pen and paper and write something down before we get started. So what do I have here? I got the Chad, I got the Silent, I got the Defect, and I've got the Watcher. 2 runs each. I'll keep track of their scores, and my tracker is the absolute tracker. So if I make a mistake and write down that someone made it to a floor 105, then there's our winner, I suppose. Righto, let's get it underway then. I hunger for more Slay the Spire, and the more I play Slay the Spire, the more I want to play more Slay the Spire. I was thinking about it most of through today. Keen to get back to it. We're going to do 2 runs with each character, or at least that's the plan. I suppose I wouldn't have to if one of them makes it A20 Heart win. But A20 all the way, and who will we start with? I turn to you, chat. Give me a compelling argument, or give me a clear majority on who we're going to start with, and then we're going to roll with them. We've got the Iron Chad, we've got the Silent, we've got the Defect, and we've got the Watcher. Ali wants it to be the Silent, TBW wants it to be the Swedish Robot. You haven't beaten E20. You have beaten E20, but you have not beaten the robot. I would say we've beaten the robot into the ground several times now. Decoy takes pity on Glasgow. I don't. I like the idea of haven't won with the robot yet, so let's go with the Defect. Here's Defect run 1 of potentially 2. Who knows, maybe we just win with a Defect, immediately say that's it, betting's closed, no one's getting further than Defect. We are calling it there, right. Defect. We did make it far enough with you to get the 4 options here. Doesn't look like the world's worst layout here. There are... You can avoid the elites, but why would you avoid the elites? You need those relics in order to gain power. There's the spicy elite. We will always be going for the heart. I always go for the keys. It would be cowardice not to. Option to transform 2 cards could indeed be interesting. Getting a head start on the strike removes on the crummy robot is pretty good, but the random Bosch relic could even be Snecko again. Random common relic is just straight up strength, but I do think getting rid of Defect's crappy strikes is a good idea. So even though 18 damage is a lot of damage, and it could give us garbage, we're going to get going on it. So let us transform to both strikes. Oh, that's not good. They were both block cards, and they were not good block cards. This one's almost a dead draw. If the enemy's not attacking you, this is just killing your first draw, so that was pretty bad. And stack gets better as your deck gets bulkier, also quite bad. This exhausts whether or not we upgrade it, so we're certainly not upgrading it. I suppose on the bright side, we got rid of a couple of strikes. On the downside, we lost damage and we didn't gain damage. In fact, we got 2 damage cards in a deck of 11. That's terrible. Oh well, never mind. Let's get going. This does tell me that it's very important for us to get as many encounters as possible and get ourselves as much strength gain as possible. So what I'm seeing is a route that goes like this. At least with the block, we shouldn't take so much damage. And that will tell us whether or not it's time for El Spiso. That's just 1 elite in the act. No possibility of getting more if we do it that way. But we could turn it around if things look really good at this point. Like we get some amazing cards in these 4 encounters. We could fish for an upgrade, kill an elite, and then kill El Spiso. But I might need to rest, given them already on 46. Anyway, doesn't look good. But let's get started with it. Here's Jawworm to tell us exactly how not good it looks. Well, maybe boot sequence ain't so bad after all. I can play all my cards. I gotta remember that I do actually have Cracked Orb from the get-go here. That's not all that bad. Discard pile has 3. Well, now it has 4, but it's still probably better just to defend here. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we do. It's the same as a defend. Bang, bang. Come and have a go, Jawworm. I'm gonna need some damn good potions if I want to see my way through this. Look at that discard. This is a dead draw now. Gosh, darn all these dead draws. Well, I might as well go for the full defend, I think. Because the stack will at least give me 2. Let Jawworm completely fail to attack me. And then, I don't know, just get even more zippity zapping and strickety striking. Goodbye, Jawworm. Well, I complain about the robot, as I always do, but that was a perfect fight against Jawworm. You do not often get a perfect fight against Jawworm. And 15 health recovery on the regen potion. I will, at my earliest convenience, drink that, I dare to say. Now, we've got some damage options, or we've got a draw option. Overclock is nice for free draw, but it's really just one draw, because remember, it draws itself, and then it clutters your deck in future. Really needs an upgrade, really need a way to deal with incoming burns. I have neither. So is it Scrape or is it Claw? It's probably Scrape, although I have no zero-cost cards. That is bad. That's really quite bad. Boot sequence doesn't count because it's innate. There's no way to draw it with Scrape unless I had something crazy like Silver Spoon. It's none. All our crap, says Ali. It needs to be something. I need a damage solution. Claw is pretty bad, though. What if I got Claw and started working on a zero-cost Claw deck with lots of draw? Nah, that sounds pretty bad. I do agree they're all pretty terrible, but again, this is the only damage stuff that we have. Let's be fussy, right? We've had a bad enough run, surely our luck will turn around. Bad enough run, he says at the very start. Boot sequence, give him my free block. Get zapping, strike the one that is buffing itself up, and then just get that out of my way. Oh my, oh dearie me, they are really going in for it. Right, dual cast, get me out of this situation. Splendid work, dual cast. I could not have asked for better. Streamline. I know I keep coming back to Streamline. It's not all that bad. 15 damage, gets cheaper. Good with my small deck at the moment. If only I'd taken Claw. Could have had 2 Claws, synergizing very well, but I didn't. Claw's a difficult card to have because you need more Claws, but how do you know you're going to get more Claws? Anyway, just immediately tonk you with the Streamline and the Dual Cast, get that early damage going on the Cultist. And then hope that we can put an end to your diabolical scheme to get even stronger, 5 per turn. Can we do you in? We absolutely can do you in. Thank you, Streamline. Immediately paying dividends, and would you look at that? Our run with Defect has been perfect so far. Perfect for 3 fights. Crummy Defect is perhaps taking offense to being called what he is. Defragment's very tempting, so is Chill. They actually work rather nicely together. Decompile Driver is draw and a bit of basic damage. I think I might go with Defragment. Yeah, I think I'll grab that. Focus is nice. Well, oh dear lord, striking us for 18 already. I can not block that. But I should block for all I can. Let's get Zippity Zapping. And do I block 2 or strike for 6? Surely he's not going to be that offensive, but I will strike. Need to get a head start on this guy. Could take a wee while. I don't really mind drinking my regen potion already. With that much health to chew through, I'm not sure I'm going to get... Oh, well, actually, now that I said that, looks kind of good for chewing right through and get that Streamline going, get that Dual Cast going. Force a split. Get myself some healing from the regen potion. My god, they don't stop, do they? Even with a dual casting, I'm not defeating either of them, so this is just an unavoidable lots of damage coming in. Would I rather dual cast or strike? Probably dual cast would be the heavy damage going. Ow and ow! Boy, we're gonna come out just barely ahead, maybe. Didn't even touch you, so I think I just want to not take damage right now, but I'd love to get my zap going. I think I need my zap. Then again, I've got Streamline next turn to kill you. Why don't I just see how much of this I could not be eating? I'll just get rid of you altogether, defend what I can, defragment while I can, although the strike was definitely better than defrag. What was I thinking? Definitely better than the defrag. Alright, let's just not take damage. Let us never speak of this encounter again. Poor crummy rope. Man, they just don't stop. Please stop attacking me. Okay, well, he finally stopped. I can streamline you nice and easy. You are 100% dead next turn, so I don't even need to think. Glad I blocked instead of striking now. I made some good decisions in this fight. Good enough. Go for the eyes is kind of block with the weak application. I don't have powers to make Storm good, so it's too much of a dead draw to take right now. I might get go for the eyes. It is weak as sin, though, but applying weak is rather good. I'll take go for the eyes. Right, I don't think that spicy elite is dying at all. In fact, I'm not sure I can take any elites. I might be able to take this one. Hooray, we can have a 1 elite Act 1. And it's not the spicy one. Alright, very sad, but it's all I've got. It's not easy being the defect. You get down, boot sequence, and defend. Actually, I can play everything, huh? Kind of nice. Full block. And there's my streamline that I do want to play, and there are my defense, which I do want to play. Kind of need to get streamline played in order to make any progress in this fight, despite the miserable amount of damage I'm about to take. And I might be dying here. This looks really bad. And I'm about to be hit with the net. Ow. Okay, how about we don't get netted? Regrettable. Really regrettable. I'm almost dead already. Oh, forget almost dead. Might just be dead. Get defending, get defending, get defending. Take 2. At least I'm no longer vulnerable now. Poor, freakishly weak, pathetic robot here. I need to get streamlined down. Let's just not take too much damage and finish you off with our 10 staggering health. We're gonna finish him off, right? Freaking defect. Wait, what? Oh, crumbs. Why did I think I'd kill him? He'd weakened me. Whoops. Well, that's 2 damage I'm taking that I shouldn't be taking. It would be so nice if there was an undo button for when you do things like that. Right, that was dire. Our potion is almost dire. It works pretty well with Streamline. Our third Claw. Starting to really wish I'd taken Claw, but Ball Lightning is a very good Act 1 card in my opinion. I have to rest or else I die. But if I don't upgrade Streamline, I don't do damage. I can maybe upgrade Streamline here. But yeah, no rest, no living. Okay, nothing but blocking happening here, but it's alright-ish. Get dual cast immediately. Oh well, with Zap and Ball Lightning, it almost looks rather nice, doesn't it? Ball lightning is just better zapping. I was hoping the rat would spend its time trying to buff itself up, but no. God, I just can't avoid all this damage. Oh, what's it coming to? If I streamline you, just one of my bolts needs to hit you and you'll be dead, so that's okay. So it's actually better to hit you with Go for the Eyes. Hit you with the streamline. Actually, if I hit you with the strike... No, if I hit you with a strike, you're down to 4. Perfect. Die. Glacier is block and frost. Darkness is a not unreasonable way to scale super damage. My boss is the Guardian. Darkness is a good way to completely deal with him, but I don't have any good block solutions right now. Frost ain't so bad with defrag. But I think I'll do Darkness. Some Spire slaying indeed, Baron. How dare you miss the betting? Let's just take as little damage as possible. Start chipping away at this bugger. Strike. Lovely. Keep yourself weak. Get yourself smacked. Take 1. And you should be dead, because I have Streamline now. Get out of here. Love nice, dense attack cards, even if they are 2 cost. Hologram works very well with Streamline. Get back here. And an uncommon relic. Finally a relic. Do we turn this whole run around now? Molten Egg. All attacks coming forward are pre-upgraded. That's pretty sweet. I need to upgrade that Streamline for some actual damage. Am I capable of taking on any of the elites? I could conceivably defeat Gremlinob, so let's hope it's Gremlinob, otherwise I'm dead. It's Gremlinob! I get my darkness up. Get my darkness, get my defrag. I'll just get rid of this so it doesn't appear again. Get a strike going on Gremlin. Rar indeed, Gremlinob. Ooh, it's starting to look a lot less good. Can't even play my zippity zap. He won't be liking that. Oh, okay. No, forget what I said about defeating Gremlinob. It ain't happening. He's about to rip me asunder. Well, there's my streamline at least. It's not impossible that we turn things around right now, though. 9, 9, 20, 20 is 3 or 4 shy of killing him. Any alternative ways? Yes. I can just barely kill you. No. How about we ball lightning you to get the darkness in place? Right, that makes sense. Then we double dark you, and now the lightning will finish you off. Whew! Didn't even need my potion. See, I told you we'd find Gremlinob. And would you look at that? 25 extra hit points before a boss battle doesn't make me stronger, but it makes me a little bit happier right now. Potion for darkness and jewel cast. Ah, you would have cost me a potion with that advice, lizard. Look at all these upgrades though. Pre-upgraded, but still not very good. Might take beam cell. 2 turns of vulnerable. Uh-oh. Starting to wish I'd taken the other thing, the AoE attack. Uh-oh. Boot sequence, help me. 10 with an incoming 18. Got 7 and 3 here, not enough to kill, but it could put someone down into death zone. Gonna hope that I can death zone you. Yeah, let's see how this goes then. Might not be too bad then. Yay, good, takes him out. And what are we weakened? Ultra weakened. Alright, Jewel Cast, what do you have for me? Not amazing. Remarkably unamazing. 20 with incoming 20? Nope. I die. I need to use my potion already. Almost unthinkable. Not necessarily. If this strikes him, I'm fine. That is way too unreliable. Potion or I'm dead. Probably Jewel Cast? Jewel Cast could kill up to 2 of them. But Ball Lightning guarantee kills you, and we'll zippity zap twice. Wait, what? Oh, I'm weakened! I saw the 7 and I didn't counter. Uh-oh. No. Oh, well, goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. It's always cruel for the Defect. Alright, well, the Defect gets a 12 on his report card. I hate playing as a stupid robot. But I had to give him a fair shot for this. Who knows, maybe everybody else fails a lot worse than that. Calculate you use beam properly. Too late. Well, with a very early story conclusion for our Defect, who do we play next? The Chad, the Glaswegian Shiver, the Watcher? Or do we very early on spend our 2 turns on the Defect and move on to somebody else? Although I said today in the prediction, if this goes on till tomorrow, I'm still counting everything. Iron Chad, symbolized with your iron will to beat the game. But Baron says get the robot out of the way. That's good. You know, we get the robot out of the way, we never need to think about the robot again. Niao takes pity on me, but also mocks me, says reach the boss to receive more blessings. Do we have an opportunity for we have an opportunity to spicy elite snipe. However, it's got 2 dead. Well, it's got 2 shops. We don't like that. How about 2 events, 1 shop, spicy elite? How about 2 elite snipes? Followed by another elite. That is really all or nothing. Two elites or 1 spicy elite snipe? Believe in the greed, yeah, but I don't know which would be considered more greedy. Both of them have... Actually, this one's got 3 question marks. Very high chance of getting an encounter here, and that just kills it dead. I'll go for the regular elite one. The regular spicy elite. In that case, not regular at all. So yes, I'll take Niao's Blessing, and we're going to go for the spicy elite. It's all or nothing on this. We need the question marks to not contain encounters. Alright, Energy Potion, and my beloved Streamline is right there. Get in here, Streamline. Alright, well, we didn't fail here, and we could immediately do a card remove. Yeah, getting ahead on those strike removes on Defect, very welcome, although I do need some damage cards. Another free attack, strike, and hell, you can eat this Streamline. Ooh, I can't say no to Reinforced Body. Love Reinforced Body. Such a dense block card. If this does not have an enemy encounter, we snipe the Spicy Elite, and the enemy encounter chance is only 20%. 1 in 5. We'd never fail a 1 in 5 check, would we? Of course we don't. And we get another ahead on removing strikes. Let's transform one of them into anything. Could even be a Meteor Strike that we can't play. When you hit confirm does not matter. This is purely cosmetic. Go for the eyes. Alright, a bit underwhelming, but still generally speaking better than a strike because of the weakness effect. Very underwhelming, actually. We go to a shop that we almost can't buy anything in unless we want on-sale auto shields. 11 block is nothing to turn your nose up against, especially for 1 cost, and it's not often you have a block to brick it. Yeah, give me on-sale auto shields. That gives me a decent block solution. Pretty broke, pretty low on power, but you know what we are? Killing sentries, buffed up sentries. Go for the eyes, remove the center one, and dual cast, kill the other two. Blap, blap. Oh yeah, turn 1 sentries by the Defect, and we get a terrible reward for it, the Dream Catcher. Whenever you rest, and we don't want to be resting, add a card into your deck. Ugh, okay. So our relics have actually been terrible so far. Bad times, and our rewards aren't very good either. Compile driver is kind of draw. Kind of. I have to take it. I need some damage solutions right now. I think I'll go and upgrade Streamline and take on another elite. Yeah, it's the best I can think of, because it's either going to be Lagavulin or Gremlinob. Shame about my potion solutions, but what's a man to do? Compile driver is very underappreciated. Is it really? Really underappreciated? I'd say it's precisely the right amount of appreciated. This draw sucks. At the very least, if I pass my turns, I can get closer to getting rid of my Ascender's Bane. There's the Ascender's Bane. Let's get our Zap going. And it also gets us onto the Streamline playing, which is rather nice. Shame about Go for the Eyes appearing here. I really wanted Go for the Eyes when he's attacking me, which will not be for the next few goes. So I guess I've got little choice but to Streamline you, strike you, and go for your eyes. Not great. But of course, things never go the way you want them to with a Lagavulin fight. Auto Shields is good enough block here. Otherwise, gotta get going with the damage, so it's dual cast a clock. Get the strike in as well. Bleh. Eat the 9, carry on as if you did not eat 9. Now there's Go for the Eyes, just when I wanted you. Alright, well, it's free, so get it in. That weakness is very welcome. Definitely got to do my Streamline, get my damage in while I can, but let's see what our draw is. It's another strike, but that Streamline's got to be going in. And I guess we just... I don't think we have any way to kill next turn. He's just going to bully us a bit. Do I defend or do I zap? I might need the extra damage or else I'm not going to be winning against you later. Striking you takes you down to 25, 24, 23, 22. Dual cast and strike would finish you off. Could also potion. That way I get the zap, the strike, and the defend in. It's not an unreasonable potion. So this turn's pretty much free. Blap, blap. Okay, there we go. Maybe the potion wasn't worth it. Maybe. Because I had another turn to smack him, but if that turn was brutally dead drawing, that could have gone very ugly. You know what? I won't be too unhappy about it. We've got another relic that kind of sucks. The Stone Calendar. If I somehow manage 7 turns in a fight, 52 damage to all enemies. Terrible. How often do you go 7 turns happily in a fight? Especially on A20. Well, now we get a damage card. Hyper Beam. If I take Hyper Beam, I am committing quite heavily to not going for a build around orbs, because that lose 3 focus is quite brutal, at least not around non-plasma orbs. Good damage, good AoE, reasonable price for what it does. It's pretty much an immolate, but instead of giving a burn, it drops all focus. I might go Hyper Beam and try to pivot into something that does plasma play if I can. Let's go Hyper Beam. I don't think plasma's that nice. You spend 2 energy, and it doesn't pay for itself for 2 turns. So I'm sacrificing 2/3 of 1 turn's energy to do nothing for a while. I don't like that. Okay, come on, let's hope for a relic that's actually going to accelerate our power. We get an uncommon relic, and it is the Art of War. Not bad. I do have a somewhat attack-focused defect here, but if I don't attack, extra energy next turn. Good with reinforced body, that's for sure. Plasma sucks. Only a nuclear battery is good. I like plasma. It evokes really nicely, it works really well with Meteor Strike, makes Meteor Strike pay for itself. This is just get the damage in as soon as we can, so Jewel the casting, slash his eyes, punch his face, punch his face. And then... I do like Hyper Beam. Ooh, Explosive Potion. If we end up fighting another set of sentries, that could be pretty baller. Turbo. Barrage Stack. I don't like any of these. I wouldn't mind a turbo if it were upgraded, but it's not. Do I really need the extra energy? Kinda do right now. Can really enable a nicer turn, especially since I have two cost cards and an X cost card. Get in here, turbo. So this is the first run. This is the second run with Defect. He's not looking good, but when does he ever? Sadly, there are no more no more elites to fight. Hyper Beam's upgrade wouldn't be too shabby. That's 8 extra damage on an AoE attack. Very nice. I think I will upgrade Hyper Beam. We're dealing with Hexaghost, who is a damage race. So the more I can smack it with that, the better. So I guess our route will be something like that. No need to heal when going against Hexaghost unless you are in a dire situation. And actually, Stone Calendar, good against Hexaghost. I will give it that credit. You always need to be thinking about how you get out of the chapter that you're in. Well, this is a compelling argument for Turbo. It allows me to defend and zap. And hey, we might not see that void in time. Plus, with the weakened, defense is almost a full block. One of the energy was wasted from that, but I can live with that. Take one and hopefully kill you with... Oh my, that didn't kill him. Well, this will. Love me Hyper Beam. Don't much love me Snecko, but I'll take it. Hey, does the confusion from Snecko stay after you use the potion? Are you confused for all the rest of that battle? I don't use the Snecko oil often enough to know. I don't like any of these, so I will take none of these. It stays, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's get that damage in. Give me the Hyper Beaming. Kind of makes my Zap a poor card, but what can you do? Oh my, oh my. No, this is definitely a turbo turn already. Kinda want to see what Dual Cast does for me. Alright, that tells me that I want to streamline you and reinforce my entire body to take nothing, and then next turn you're both gonna die because... Fun. Do I want Attack Potion? Do I want Snecko Explosive Potion? That randomized cost without the extra draw of a Snecko Eye is a bit unfortunate. Explosive Potion. No, you know, I think I might drop the Explosive Potion in favor of the Attack Potion. Odds are very high that the Attack Potion will let me do more than 10 damage, or at least have other nice effects. Explosive Potion. Ooh, Reprogram! If I have Hyper Beam, this really leans into the Screw Orbs play. Get in here, Reprogram. Well, it's auto shields for sure, but... Turbo everything, but reprogram first. That way I can auto up my shields. I don't even need to play you, and I can almost... Well, I can just get rid of you. Or would I rather focus down the looter? I think I'd rather focus down the looter, because that means when I draw Hyper Beam, which of course I will, they both disappear. Give me your gold. I'll give you a lot more than my gold. Just uh-oh. Hyper Beam, you need to come and help me out here. Is this a Snecko turn? Because otherwise I take a lot of unpleasant damage. Then again, I'm facing Hexaghost. A bit of damage is no big deal. Odds are pretty high that I get Hyper Beam next turn. compile driver doesn't check for... Oh, it does check for unique orbs. I was thinking about playing Zap there. Alright, if all else fails then... I'll strike you just so I'm ready, otherwise defend, defend. I will take that 9 damage, but then I will be... Love me hyper beams. Bullseye isn't so good if I'm going into a no focus. Random power. It is free. Random, you say? It could be good, it could be terrible. I like random, and I like powers. Get in here, White Noise. And let's get an upgrade going, potentially for White Noise, potentially for reprogram. Extra strength, extra dexterity, and it doesn't exhaust. I think it might be reprogram. I think it really might be reprogram. Although reinforced body upgraded is terrific. But reprogram makes it terrific as well, so let's reprogram. Alright, we have something of a build. It's a shame that our main damage card does not scale with strength very well, because it's just a one-shot attack. If it were multi-hit, like, hit the enemy every time that you have lower focus. Huzzah, I'll take it. Hexaghost gives you a freebie, and hey, would you look at that, I can free hyper beam you. I could also not, but... And, I mean, what are these orbs even going to do? There you go. Nothing, that's what. They're more like decoration. Oh, well actually Jewel Cast makes it do something. Hitting me for 18. All I can block for is 10. Actually, this is a good turn for Art of War, so I'm not going to strike you, even though I have a strike. I'll Jewel Cast you though. That means the Art of War is glowing, telling me next turn we can do more. Ouch. There's reprogram with my name on it and White Noise. I like to see it. Go for the eyes as well. It's just one weaken, barely saves anything. I'd rather not do the damage, so I have Art of War again. Right when I've Compile Driver, Streamline, Auto Shields. Yeah, that's an Art of War turn already. So we reprogram. Love it. Let's play our White Noise. Yes. Ooh! If only I had any use for all of these. That was a waste of a power. Yeah, I suppose any powers around orbs are going to work against me. I should have considered that when I picked up White Noise. But yes, must resist the urge to strike or go for the eyes. We simply defend. And now, well, it's looking even juicier, isn't it? I want those auto shields, but I also want to streamline. I want to do everything. Yeah, this would be a great turn to find my turbo. Need to streamline. Streamline needs to become cheaper. Right, that's a given. Flap. Hyper Beam does great damage, but auto shields will block all this incoming damage. So I might auto shield Compile Driver. It might even draw turbo, which would allow me to Hyper Beam. Let's see where it takes us. Or it might just draw me a burn, and I end up taking damage. Okay. It's a damage race against Hexaghost, a damage race I don't feel too comfortable with right now. Definitely going to keep the reprogramming going. Do I go for the eyes for damage and weakness? Or do I Art of War for next turn? Next turn's Art of War is pretty meaningless, so I will just deal the damage while I can. All those orbs doing nothing. It's funny to see. Ugh, unfortunate turn. I mean, I need to strike, I need to get the damage in. I'll just zap to evoke that for 1 damage. Sad turn, very sad. On the plus side, with all the reprogramming I'm doing, I should be able to defend against his big hits. The problem is he loves to give you burns, and the burns become burn plus, and that's a big problem as well. So for now, what is it? I wasn't going to hit through that anyway, so... At least Stone Calendar came in to help a bit, but it only helps once. On the plus side, I should be able to reinforce body next turn if the stars align, so maybe I'll avoid the big hit. But there's my Streamline. And I can just defend and defend, no need to turbo. And here's the big hit, the 6x6 with my reinforced body and my auto shields. Cool. Again, Hyper Beam passing me by. That doesn't look so hot, does it? And yeah, I can absolutely laugh off this damage, can't I? We just auto shield and reinforce body. The problem is I am losing this damage race big time. Those burn pluses are really going to hurt. Oh well, Streamline saved me. I'll let the big hit me for 1. But the problem is, all those burn pluses coming in. Reprogram first. Get those eyes out of the way. Holy smokes, I'm getting roasted here. Oh god, I think I'm dead. That was an unpleasant draw right there. Snecko, it's up to you to save me. Where'd all these burns come from? Does he just double the amount of burns in your hand? What the hell is this? It's not undefeatable, but it's not pleasant. Let's get this out of my hand. Let's get another draw. Hello, burn. Holy moly. This might not save me. What's my attack potion full of? Well, I'll be. Hello, Meteor. Nice to see you. If I'd had that earlier on in the run, it might have been a different boss fight. Alright, let's see what we can do with 39 block. We can survive, is what we can do! Hexaghost, it's time for you to... maybe die? Please die? And defend all day. Oh, can he? Gotta get the damage in. Okay, we should be good. Blip. Unless I get completely dead drawed here, we're good. The crummy robot cripply staggers its way yet forward and up those stairs. Give me the gold. Give me the rare card. Echo Form is heavy, but very cool. Gives me very quick reprogramming. Reboot's very cool. Core Surge for Artifact. I can't say no to Echo Form. Where's that Snecko Eye to make everything even more complicated? I've already gotten rid of 2 of my strikes, so Pandora doesn't hold a lot of value. Fusion Hammer for energy is rather nice, but then I can no longer upgrade. The energy is very nice. 3 transform upgrades. What would that be? It would be strike, strike, defend, no doubt. Could be good, could be garbage. There's no way I'm opening the Pandora's box. The value isn't there. I've already gotten rid of 2 of my strikes, so that's a no-go. Might be the Fusion Hammer just to get the extra energy. I don't really have draw though, so if I can't use the energy, that's very sad. Plus I've already got Art of War. And I've already got Turbo. You know what? Zap is doing almost nothing for me. Let's get that out of the way. Innovative Jewel Cast almost is, but I might still need that for plasmas. Let's get rid of both of our strikes and the Zap. Hologram Plus is great. Amplify is potentially good. Creative AI. Questionable. Could clog my hand with power cards. Alright, well, at the very least I get 75% of my missing health back. And we stagger our way yet forward. How many attempts today? 2 per character is what I plan. And this is my second with Defect. I haven't tried anyone else yet. unavoidable elite encounter, unless I somehow pick up winged boots. I got decent money at least, so taking something like this. The spicy elite is dead, so no need to worry about that. If I go here, I'll be able to start making a call, but it's probably going to be that. I can still do my upgrades because I didn't take Fusion Hammer. I think I'll go this far and then figure out the rest. I certainly need some relics, though. Wow, Seraph Guardian not immediately hitting me is rather nice. What's my power? Orb slots, just what I need. He doesn't need them. Not going to play Go for the Eyes. I'm going to get the extra energy from Art of War. Consider it a budget Fusion Hammer. And would you look at that? With that I can Hyper Beam and Streamline. I could also Streamline, Hologram the Streamline, and Defend for extra lols. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Huh, for some reason I thought I had enough energy to do that, but no. Decent damage and 7 block, I'll take it. Then he starts hitting really hard. I can reinforce my body away from such things, but to what end? Even though it's not even that good, is it? Really want that reinforced body upgraded. Creative AI, help me out here. Auto shields, help me out here. Do I turbo my way through Amplify or Compile Driver? Not really. Probably shouldn't have done that to spare my Art of War. I need to keep that in mind more often. Turbo the Reinforce. He's about to block some more, so this fight might not be short. I'll do it anyway. Also, I want to see if Amplify carries over to the next turn. I know it says this turn. Okay, it doesn't. Keeping me frail, I see. Oh boy, keeping me more than a little frail, I see. What do I do? Hologram back my reinforced body. 5. You make my life tough now, don't you? Tempting to just bring back the reprogram, but he's about to hit me pretty hard, so I really need... I might bring back the turbo, actually, just to get some other block options going. This is going to do next to nothing. How about we... No, Loop does even less. Get out of here. Still get Art of War for that, at least. Is this really my first fight with you? Eat the... Go for the eyes, eat the streamline, and then... Alright, alright. Defrag Plus. Not the way we're going. Normally a really nice card to look at and grab. Otherwise, I think I just skip these, sad to say. Oh god, a merchant. Bad timing, because I'm already going straight towards a merchant. Buy something. Buy, buy, buy. I'm thinking of saying bye, bye, bye to you. 10 damage to all and channel 1 dark. Channeling orbs that aren't plasma right now are contrary to what I'm looking to do. This is essentially just loop. I know people love Apotheosis, but I'm not about to take Apotheosis. Pardon me. Got plenty of upgrades as it is already. I don't even know what I want to remove. My regular old block cards in favor of seeing reinforced body more often? Kind of. Could make a strong case for getting rid of Jewel Cast. It is such a dead draw currently. Not even free. Get rid of White Noise because I've got Creative AI. That's reasonable. But it's a skill and plays into Art of War. I think I will get rid of Jewel Cast. Although, could really help out with evoking Plasma if I end up with Plasma. I'll get rid of a Defend then. I'm also going to buy a potion. Going to buy Liquid Memories, could get me out of a grim situation. Apotheosis is awesome. It is awesome, but always got to consider the situations I'm in. Hitting me for 12 immediately. How I would love to Echo Form. If I hit you, you're going to hit me for diddly squat. Hit the one at the back, get working on you. Now you're only hitting me for 6. You know what? Taking 6 is worth eating Echo Form for. Cacaw. I don't like you buffing yourself up, though. Oh boy, they're all coming at me. Oh, this is pretty grim. Might actually compile Driver in the hopes that I'm able to get something good out of you. Try and floor the stupid bird. Auto shields hologram. That is something of an answer. Hologram could bring me back. Go for the eyes to maintain weakness on one of you as well. That's acceptable. To a degree. I imagine that brings it down to 1 by 6. Yeah, surely. Surely. It's not looking good for the robot, I'm telling you that much for free. This might look amazing, but it actually only does 17 to each of the robots. Let's get turboing. Let's see what our... Oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot that. Hyper Beam would have killed them. I forgot about Echo Form as usual. Okay, let's see what Dual Cast does for me. Alright, let's see what White Noise gets me then. Alright, well that's something. I think I killed myself with that. Well, staying alive, but how about I do that? And hang my head in shame for forgetting about Echo Form. So easy to forget, how can you blame me? Not liking what I see here. There's a strong argument maybe for Hologram. It's another way to fetch back a nice card like Hyper Beam or Streamline. I think I will pick up another Hologram. Shame it's not upgraded. Ah, Chem X. So good, but it's not coming together now, is it? Another card remove, another potion. How about we replace that Liquid Memories potion that I wasted and just call it a bad time. Statistically, the most deadly encounter, and it's probably about to be my most deadly encounter. On the plus side, I can just full block you and do nothing. Yeah, weak shops for sure. What am I looking at here? Go for the eyes and Streamline almost kills you, but almost isn't killing. Amplify is such a... I probably should just get rid of Amplify. It's a dead draw if ever there was. You just don't die though, which is unfortunate. It might not be that unfortunate actually, because... Painful. Even killed him just in enough time to get myself the vulnerability. I think that might be it for our crummy little robot here. I don't see a way to block for 20. I could hologram... No, I can't hologram auto shields because that gives me block. Hologramming reinforced body will also not work because I'm frail. What can I do against you? Oh, I got nothing. Yeah, I was thinking hologram reinforced body, but I wouldn't have the energy to defend against all of that. Well, I might be able to give it the old college try. Yeah, there's ways to survive here, I think, especially since I can Liquid Memories Turbo, but I'm just mortgaging my future. Look at that again, 10 whole block, enough to survive. It's something. Oh boy, we're so dead. Save me power, save me electrodynamics. Yeah, we're just dead. Blah. Goodbye, cruel world. Top score for pathetic Duracell Bunny here is only 22. Alright, well I'm glad I got that out of the way. I should really just stop playing with Defect. He's horrible to play as. He always feels so weak. Sometimes you magic into something that actually works, but it always feels like you're just stumbling in the dark. Let's get away from here and let's play as someone considerably better. No, I'm not into Slay the Spire mods, Dicey. I get plenty of joy out of the base game. I feel no desire to play any modded content. That said, quality of life mods are a different story, and if you're saying it won't ever let you forget Echo Form, that could be good for me. Then again, I feel like that's something you need to learn. Alright chat, who are we going to go for? The Chad, the Glaswegian Stabber, or the Blind Lassie? Which character do you enjoy the most? Probably the Ironclad. He's just straightforward and simple. Take your big stick and bonk people with it. His exhaust synergies are fun, his ways of drawing are fun, his self-harm is fun. He's just a really enjoyable character to play as. After him, probably the Silent. Then Watcher, then Defect at the very bottom. I don't remember the time you last played Watcher on stream. Right, well that's a good reason to try Watcher run #1 right now. Somehow, I didn't even make it to the first boss with the Watcher last time. An elite snipe is not feasible. It's possible. But not... well, yeah, actually. Could go that way, but I'd end up double shopping, which is terrible to do. That's one dead draw. If there's one lady that's ready and willing to crush elites, it is the Watcher. I think what I'll do is I'll go this path, and then here I'll make the decision between Spicy Elite and regular elites. So color Spicy with red, regular with green, and then that's a decent late shop option. Maybe take another event and get out of here. Alright, not a bad shout. Max hit point up or some free battles? 3 free battles? Surely the battles are going to be free anyway for the glorious Watcher, but I'll wipe the floor with them anyway. I don't think the Watcher benefits much from max hit point boost. Double elite path is the real spicy, yeah, but I like to get my spicies out of the way in floor 1. Floor 2 spicy is terrifying. Signature move. If this is the only attack in your hand, deal 30 damage. That looks incredibly difficult to pull off because it's 2 cost. It's not like, say, Grand Finale, which is free, or Clash, which is free. But that's a tantalizing opportunity. How are we ever going to play this card? Oh, it's if this is the only attack, so... The problem is if it... Oh, well, actually, with the miracle that we have, that's more likely than you might think. Draw counter synergizes with it, but for now that sounds pretty sweet. I assume it upgrades to do 40 damage? I know you well. Alright then. And no signature moves here, but there doesn't have to be. Get out of here, get out of here. Take my speed potion, and... I don't like fasting, I certainly don't like only having 2 energy each turn. Cut Through Fate's pretty good, damage and scry and draw, meaning you can actually kind of choose the card that you're drawing, so yeah, give me Cut Through Fate, good damage card. Uncommon Relic, extremely rare to find, a treasure is our first question block, but I'm open to some free relics, and it is the Dead Branch. Ooh... Very much counter synergizes with the signature move we just picked up, because the exhausting miracle that would let me play signature move will then create a card. Doesn't have to be an attack, but probably would be. Give me that Dead Branch. a strategy in and itself if we can get some good exhaust with the Watcher. But how in the world does the Watcher get exhaust? I don't think of her as having many exhaust cards. Well, all the more reason to pick them up, and energy gain or Snecko or something will surely be good for us. Wow, I can't even kill both of you. Not yet, at least. Oh, but hey, you know what? Miracle exhausts into something. Could even be Empty Mind. Could even be Cut Through. Oh, it could be Signature Move, but it must be my only attack. I heard you. Swivel. Swivel makes your next attack free. This can easily turn into a free block card with that as its condition. I love that. Currently I only have 2 attacks that would benefit from it, Eruption and Signature Move, but soon I will have more. Alright, first actual fight. What do we have here? Hey, we got Swivel. That's quite funny. The ordering doesn't line up very well unless I use my Miracle, does it? Because what I could actually do is I could Vigilance, Miracle, Swivel, Eruption. Or I could simply Vigilance and carry on. I don't know if this carries over to the next turn, but I don't think it does. This might be a good opportunity to test whether or not it does. I don't really think I want to enter Wrath form against this Slaver, because then what's going to happen? Odds of me being able to Signature Move all over you didn't look so hot. Also, I'd end up with lost energy here. Do the Science. No, I think I'll just enter Calm. You're going to make me weak or something, aren't you? Attack, 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 attack. Well, Signature Move certainly isn't happening. Feels good being calm, but I think I'll just full block here and laugh you off. I don't have multi-hits, so it's a bit of a dead draw on that thing as well. A little unfortunate looking, huh? What else have we got up our sleeveys? Oh, there's my Vigilance for more block, but it's costly. Don't particularly want either of you. What else do you have for me? A couple of defends. Not too bad at the moment. I'm not doing anything to this guy, which feels a little bad, but I'm sure my opportunity is right around the corner. Alright, time for you to die, I think. I'm going to Miracle because I might draw a card, or I might create a card that is so good I'd want to swivel into that instead. I don't, but it does let me get out of my stance if I really want to. Blah. And then I can strike you for big heavy damage, then I can strike you for big heavy damage, and then I can actually exit my stance quite happily without taking Omega extra damage. Thank you, Empty Body. And then I just put an end to you, right? Absolutely. Did I imagine that, or is he about to attack me for big amounts of damage? Yeah, the more you stall fights on A20, the harder they start hitting you. 2 potions, not too shabby, and there's fasting again. I still don't want it. Not amazing choices. That's a free AoE, which isn't too shabby, I suppose. Block, damage, scry, could be cool, but I think I'm going to say no to all of these. Then I have to decide, do I want Spicy Elite or not? Do I want to risk it all on being able to pull off a Signature Move plus while in Angry form? That'd be a tall order, wouldn't it? A very tall order, wouldn't it? Swivel only gives more block. This thing does crazy damage. Cut Through Fate scries 3 in draws, but let's believe in the heart of the cards. I really need some ways to be able to manipulate my deck better, though. Well, maybe I can set up a nice early Signature Move on you. Let's go Vigilance to essentially store energy. Would you almost look at that? I can Erupt and Cut Through Fate and Signature Move you in one fell swoop. I can even make the Signature Move free. However, I have to draw something with Cut Through Fate. Anyway, this is an absolutely god tier attack turn on Lagavulin, so yes, let us get very angry. Cut through the Fate. I'm a little worried that I draw an attack and Miracle also creates an attack, but I have to get Cut Through Fate out of my hand right now. Could just draw the Defend. Well, you know what? Swivel... I need Swivel to make Signature Move free. I might just draw that Defend so I can pull off Signature Move. Signature Move is too important to say no to. So we get the Defend, now Signature Move comes and just annihilates Lagavulin. However... well, the block is meaningless, so there's no point playing Swivel. Or is there? Yeah, I think it's possible. What I'm going to do, though, is play my Miracle... no, I'm going to save it for next turn. Hello, Indignation. And the strikes should be sufficient to put a swift end to you. If you're in Wrath, apply 3 vulnerable to all enemies. Huh, that's quite funny, isn't it? Let's get ourselves some extra NOG. Oh, hello, Devaform. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Lagavulin is history. Look at that. Perfect fight against the Spicy Elite, and we are rewarded with 1 block for every hand in our card. That's almost as good as Orichalcum. Actually, it's better because this will trigger even if we have block. That's a very nice thing to get, and it's Watcher specific. Emerald Key and Talk to the Hand. I love it. Okay, very good. Ah yes, every hand in our card. We did just get Talk to the Hand. It's a good joke. Gain 3 block and deal 7 damage and gain extra block every time we thunk them. Yeah. Eruption being 1 cost is also quite tempting. Makes it easier to play Signature Move. But I like Talk to the Hand a lot. But I really like Eruption being cheaper. Can turn a... yeah, can turn things a lot more deadly, a lot faster. Because currently Eruption, unless you're coming out of Calm, takes away 2 of your 3 energy, which is too much to spend. Ooh, big golden chest with a rare relic. The rare relic is Bottled Lightning. Start with skill, any skill. We don't have many options though. Oh boy. I could start with Swivel. That's not good. That's really not good actually. I could start with Vigilance to immediately enter Calm, but I might not even want that most times. Has to be a skill here. I think this is a take the key option here. I don't have good skills to bring in here. Sorting by skills. All of my skills are Defense, Swivel, and Vigilance. So, sorry Bottled Lightning, but I'm taking a key. I will continue to fight elites though, but do I want Elite Shop? I do. Could afford a relic. Let's go for it. Ah, Gremlinob, an excellent person to fight as the Watcher. Unfortunately, we draw garbage on our first turn. Just 2 defends. 2 strikes, rather. That's really sad. And it's about to get sadder, I think. At least we can do a bit of defending without having to do that, but the Miracle is a skill, that's bad. And it's only getting worse. Talk to the Hand and Cut Through Fate leave me with not enough to play Signature Move in terms of energy. And if I use my Miracle, there's a chance to draw an attack and brick. The question is, do I Erupt right now or not? If I erupt and go all in on the signature move, it could kill him. I have the power to do that. Means we're going to take 16 minus whatever I can block with my cards. The miracle worries me. If the miracle draws an attack, I'm bricked. Unless it's a free attack, but what are the odds of that? Difficult, difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks, so I'm only taking 11. I think I do have to erupt all over you. There's an argument that says that Vigilance blocks better, so I should probably Vigilance Eruption. You also have no control over what you scry. I have a little bit of control. There are 2 cards, and if they're both attacks, there's a good chance the next one will be a skill. I think I will Vigilance here. It will probably pay off. It's 8 block, and I give him 3 strength, which is actually 6 attack on me, but it allows me to play my strikes with relative impunity. Yes, I think I have to do that. No, because you don't scry your discards. Ah, that's a good point. Oh well, we just gotta take some chances, don't we? Hit him pretty damn hard, please. And then get hit pretty damn hard. Alright, alright. How is this one going again? I need to miracle regardless, and we have to pray that it's not an attack. Wow, this needs a lot of things out of me. It's a skill. Okay, well I guess that's good. Next up, I need to talk to the hand and cut through fate. Getting lucky on the skills appearing here, aren't we? Alright, just don't draw an attack. Ah, it was an attack. You could have killed him last turn. Really? I didn't see a kill last turn. I'm not saying it wasn't there, but I didn't see it. If only I had another strike, huh? Do I have any way of crawling out of this situation? Swivel makes an attack free, but I can't play signature move. Swivel and strike kills. How? Strike does 12. What am I missing here that makes that kill him? Crescendo for the exhaust. Ah, it's possible. It's not unthinkable that it does something. Help me out, Crescendo. Ah, no. No, 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 no. Tragic. Tragic end. I bet too much on my signature move. And all it needed to do was fail once, but at least it failed early for me. That's a shame. The Watcher's really powerful. I'm clearly mishandling her. I feel bad about that. Watcher, you're getting another run. Also, what... well, it doesn't really matter where she got to, but what level was that? I completely neglected to check. Alright, Watcher. Let's give you another shot. There's a pretty good chance of getting 1 snipe, and a not unreasonable chance of getting a 2 snipe. Wait, no, no, it doesn't work that way. There's a so-so chance of getting 1, and that is it. It was floor 10. I don't think sniping is on the cards here. At best I could snipe 1. Give me the max hit points. It's a little bit of healing as well. It's very sad as starters go, and also I'm forced into a lot of events early, which actually I don't like. You need card rewards to build up strength, so let's try and gather as many card rewards as we can. And then here we decide if we want to go spicy or if we want to go milk toast. Let's go. Hello, Jawworm. You're about to make me already wish that I'd taken 1 hit point fights for my first few fights. Can't believe Jawworm is considered an easy fight. Let's just erupt all over him, strike him, miracle him, strike him some more, and kill him next turn. Kill him next turn, he says. Bye-bye. Grab a potion, Distilled Chaos, could be good. Hey, it's Swivel again. It's not very useful right now, but Foresight is amazing. Scry 3 gets through your deck at lightning speed. Not so good early, but I might never see it again, so give me Foresight. Doesn't even need an upgrade. Hello, Mr. Cacaw. Give me a chance to Foresight. Just give me the Vigilance. Its energy soon enough. Yeah, there we are. Actually, maybe there we don't go, huh? Like an Eruption, then strike, strike, strike. But that doesn't kill you, does it? Because it's 9 plus 36 or so. Maybe I shouldn't have got rid of those defends. Whoops. I don't really want to take 12, but maybe I will be better off taking that 12. 12 for my insolence. Yeah, I should have thought a little further ahead in dismissing all of those defends. More scry with some block. I need damage dealing, and for that it's Cut Through Fate. Let's keep the scry going. We're building our scry deck now. Smash and grab, steal ourselves. You know, Distilled Chaos is like an energy potion that hits for 3 or more. Take 2 Distilled Chaoses for the lols. A couple of lousy louses with not a lot of great opportunity to defend. This might actually just be Distilled Chaos. What do you have for me? Okay. I think I saw Eruption being played there, so I guess give me some striking. Well, you're just dead, which is kind of good. What about you? Are you dead? I'd say that's pretty dead to me. Get out of here. Thank you, Eruption. And Replacement Potion. I could sense it coming. Deceive Reality. Gain 4 block and add a safety in your hand. Safety would be sweet if it was 0 cost, but it's not. So you're paying 2 energy for 16 block. Questionable. There's Exhaust, but I don't have my beloved Dead Branch this time. Add a Smite. In your hand each turn. No. Too delayed. Gain Mantra. Too expensive. I gotta skip. I need damage cards, not namby-pamby cards. I think I'll go for Spicy Elite again. Live fast, die young with Watcher. Foresight, Vigilance. Maybe get some extra defending. This guy's only got 47 health. Nah, hold off on that for a wee bit. Give me your gold. How about you give me the Eruption and insta-killing you in 1 turning? Is that even possible? Maybe. Possibly. Why would it not be? Wah. And then I... What could we draw here? We could draw another strike. But yeah, I think you are just dead. Just very dead. Didn't even need the miracle. I should have played it earlier and got my defend. Entropot. Right, goodbye Explosive Pot. Hello Entropot. Conclude. I don't like the ending turn there, but I do like the decent AoE for 1 damage. Changing stances for block. At the start of your next turn, enter Wrath and draw 2 cards. Could be good with my scrying. I've heard you moan about how no one in your community streams this game. I enjoy playing Slay the Spire, but I've never streamed before. Oh, you enjoy playing but haven't streamed. What would be necessary as a bare minimum for streaming, feature-wise? You need a microphone that isn't terrible, and you need some software that's completely free. OBS. OBS it's what I use, and I regard it as really good free streaming software. I think I'll go for Conclude, simply because I need the damage right now, especially since I'm looking at Spicy Elite Fill. Conclude is more damage. Cut Through Fate is more damage and more scrying, but I think it's going to be Eruption, just so I can quickly, cheaply become Angry Form. This isn't ideal. Maybe just draw me a Defend to get me out of this situation. It's a shame, would have loved to have my Foresight going. I would love it so much that I'm going to spend on it, actually. Wish I could see what he's about to do before I even do my... Oh wait, I can? I can see his... what he wants to do as I'm scrying. That is powerful stuff, isn't it? Alright, in that case, give me Vigilance Conclude. That's a pretty good winning combo right there. It's going to slime me, but I should be able to get super angry at him. Yeah, there we go. Vigilance, kaboom. Cut Through Fate for scry and draw. Conclude coming in at a great time, because I've got 3 energy so that I can go strike, strike, kablooey. Beautiful. Oh damn, getting might get down to 0% potion at this rate. 12 block or 3 chaotic draws. The chaos is very chaotic. What are the odds it gives me 12 block? So I'm actually going to... Ooh, but if I'm in angry form, drawing 3 strikes would be pretty baller. Could actually draw Conclude and then end my turn, which is not what I want, so... Hello, block potion. I won a run with the Watcher thanks to Conjure Blade, but that was on low ascension. I don't think I'd get so lucky again. This is also a very delayed bonus. Wreath of Flame works with multi-hits, which I don't have, and Carve Reality is 18 damage for 2 energy, which I don't regard as worthwhile, so that's a skipperoo. Bit of a shame, I'm skipping an awful lot here, perhaps more than I should, and these are some hit point buffed sentries. Defend, defend, Cut Through Fate, and then decide if I want to conclude or not. I'm not afraid of using both of my potions here. Why would I ever be afraid? Do I want those defends for next turn? What would I rather have? Wouldn't mind having some Foresight. I already played 2 defends. If I don't have these 2 defends, I got no real defends, so... But if I don't get going on damage, this fight goes very badly for me. I think it's going very badly for me already. One of them gets drawn, actually, so maybe I shouldn't scry either of them. And I will get my conclusion, although that conclusion would be better with anger. I don't have anger. If anything, we just brought them down to regular health sentries now. Could get very angry at you, but I'm not already in calm form. Anger is 9 plus 24. That's only 33, not enough to kill you. And then I'm taking 40, which is unacceptable. So it might be Foresight, Strike, Strike, Block Potion. I gotta get going on the damage here. And if I'm block potioning, I'm entropoticking. Ooh, nice explosive pot. Very nice explosive pot for this. Definitely using it here. No good to use it now, though. No good to use it now, though. Get rid of that Bane. Don't want that clogging up my deck. I would well consider Vigilance. Give me a better explosive explosion of rage later on. Looking a bit bad now. Alright, well, if nothing else, let's defend our way through some of this. Need a good powerful explosion on you, and preferably a way to deal with you as well. Uh-oh. Conclude and strike is 18. That will get you out of my hair at least. Let's get that potion going. That way you go goodbye. Alright, it's looking almost survivable. Get those dazed out of my face. And let's get you out of my face altogether. Woomph, get me some good draw here, pretty please. Gonna cut through your fate. And get these out of my face. Hey, that's what we're talking about. Get out of here. Not bad, Watcher. You navigated some unpleasant waters there and were rewarded with +1 dexterity forever. We get the Emerald Key. I like to get it early, and... Retaining a way to get out of anger might not be the worst thing in the world. I don't like the fact that it costs, though. Gonna take it regardless. Let's move on. Common relic is bronze scales. A very nice common relic. Get on my relic bar, and I still feel like fighting elites. It's a bit of a shame because I don't want to not do that shop, but it's either one shop or 2 elites, and I'm taking 2 elites. Hello, Laggy Vulan. Perhaps I'm a little too gung-ho on my elite killing here. I'd like to get Foresight and into Calm before I start getting gung-ho on you. So let's not do this just yet. Although if the setup doesn't work very well, I could be walking into a grim situation. There's my Foresight, and there's my Calm. Excellent. I get rid of the Ascender's Bane. And I might be able to cut through Fate into something nice. I need to attack next turn anyway, because otherwise Lagavulin just wakes up regardless. I'll waste my time with this. I might want that strike. Isn't there a way to check my draw pile right now? Yeah, there we go. Might get rid of the strike, give myself a better chance of getting anger. Although I'm going to kick myself if I end up with no additional attack cards, but I want to take the risk. Oh well, they're there, aren't they? Definitely cut through Fate in the hope that I get anger. I would love to get anger on this turn. Oh, well, and there it is. Perfect. Let's get super angry on Lagavulin. Boom. And hit you with a strike, hit you with a strike, hit you with a strike, retain the tranquility, and with any luck... No, I'm not going to be able to kill you next turn, am I? Where were all those damage cards when I need them? 40 damage isn't coming, which is not ideal. Boy, where were all my damage cards? How do I have no damage cards? What did I end up picking up? I guess I got Conclude and Cut Through Fate, and that's it. I might have to go Calm here just to not get brutalized. Because otherwise I'm getting every shade of brutalized. There's my discard pile. Here's my draw pile. Yeah, you're not dying either way this turn, so I should look into preserving myself. So I think I want Vigilance and a Defend. I could always just strike you while the going is good. I want to get that damage in whilst I am in angry form. Yeah, it's kind of necessary, isn't it? And just calm down, dear. Conclude is also tempting just to get the damage going. Do I conclude? You know what? Hitting you with that conclude could be the difference between getting Lagavulin killed in time or not. I'm already calm. You might be a dense block card, but you're too expensive. However, if I did get angry mode... Let's see what we end up with. No, I'm not angry mode regardless. That's not known for sure. Although even if I did go angry right now, it wouldn't be killing you. I think it's just block, block, block. But now I've really got to go in for the kill. Thankfully, I have anger. Keep the strike, keep the conclude, draw the anger, and put an end to this facade. Kaboom, kaboom, kabai. Alright, not bad. Glad I took you on. Not glad that I get the Juzu bracelet, one of the worst relics in the game. Normal enemy combats, which are already quite rare, will not show up in question mark rooms. Ugh. Terrible. Can't believe that even shows up in the shops. Still struggling to get damage cards. Pressure points is not feasible on A20 unless you acquire quite a lot of them. Carved Reality might be seen as an attack card. And I suppose it does retain. It just... yeah, you know. That might not be the worst thing in the world. I'm desperate for damage cards right now. Alright, get in here. Question mark is not an encounter, and the Juzu bracelet did not block it. If you've ever wondered, is the Juzu bracelet ever actually doing something for me, relic stats will tell you. Relic stats being one of the mods that I'm running with here. Okay, am I willing to spend all of my life on this? Actually, no. No, could kill me without even getting the relic. Yeah, my poor Watcher's feeling awfully beaten up. Let's just leave it to its own devices. Take on another relic. It's Sentry's rematch, and I'm not really any stronger than I was before. Vigilance Foresight or Vigilance Carved Reality? Glad for the extra block on this. I certainly want to enter Calm. I think I'll Carve Reality. I need to race these guys on damage. We'll retain that strike. Could Miracle the Foresight to get me into the cards I need faster. Not unreasonable. I've also got the Energy Potion, which I will not be afraid to use. Also, the Scrying will allow me to get rid of these dazed before they become a problem. There's Eruption with Conclude. I don't hate that. I really don't hate that. Could I take out all of these guys, though? Possibly. I mean, if I don't have a toast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to do some calculations here, don't I? Definitely energy potioning. What have we got here? We've got 24 and 12. That kills you. But what about 24 and 9? That perfectly kills you. Alright, so I'm going to Erupt Smite you. Can I kill this guy with what I have left, which is 14, 24, and 12. 14, 24, 12, you are so dead. Okay, this works so good with my energy potion, you'd almost think I made this up. Unfortunately, next turn I'm getting punished pretty hard. But that's next turn me's problem. Actually, I've got Tranquility, which I retain. I'm not getting punished at all. So, like I said, Eruption on you. 24 damage on you. Strike on you. Conclude is damage to all. Oh god, I forgot that. You're right. Oh, that would have been even better. How did I miss that? Too busy thinking wrong, it seems. Yeah, I wasted that smite. Oh well, hopefully we don't get punished for it. Let us cut through your fate to scry and draw. Well, drawing either of these really doesn't do anything for me. But I don't want to throw them away because it could give me an opportunity to kill you next turn. Or... I'm going to be defending next turn anyway. I'll get rid of one, draw one. No, you know what? I'll get rid of both. Even if I draw defend, I'm fine. And I drew something even better, the Ascender's Bane. Anyway, strike you, conclude, and regret my choice. We could have had a full kill there if I was thinking straight. But evidently I didn't. I only need one of these defends. Got Tranquility. Let's have a shot at drawing a couple of strikes. Ha 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 ha, no. Okay, that's fine though, because I can come out of Angry Stance. Defend and defend. And if I'm able to kill you here, I will not be punished. And would you look at that, I'm not punished. I'm never punished. Meal ticket. Hey, now I feel really good about the... oh, I'm missing a shop. Ah, crumbs. Yeah, crumbly bums. Okay, well, it's healing later down the line. Not very good relics for getting super strong. This is good. This is okay. These, not so much. Foreign influence. Choose one of 3 attacks of any color. Add them into your hand. I like the fact that it's free. It needs an upgrade to be really good, though. I do like the foreign influence, though. Get in here. Uh-oh. Conclude. Or foreign influence. Thunderclap's not unthinkable. Carnage kills one of them outright. But Carnage costs quite a bit. I think it's the Thunderclap. Best bang for buck here. That way Cut Through Fate kills one of the attackers and gives me a draw. Yeah, that works to a degree. What if I'm able to draw Anger and then this thing fits for 8? Yeah, the card not being free is an important detail. That's why I want the upgrade. Right, let's kill one of the 6 hitters which has the most health, which is you. Okay, there's Eruption. I don't want Eruption currently. Not sure I want either of these currently. Because Strike already kills you. Actually, I can kill both of these right now. Give me better options. Give me Conclude. It's not Conclude. But striking you and Miracle striking the other one is pretty good. There we go. No damage, thank you. Good night and much love. Hey, does that card exhaust? Oh, you do, damn. Bit of a shame. Just take no damage whatsoever and get scrying. Now that we've got the trite out of the way, we can watch the stream says active. Okay, great. Hey, there's Conclude for me. Great. Conclude just puts an end to this nonsense. Farewell. Scrawl is an amazing card. Truly amazing card. It's even better when it's 0 cost, but this is unbelievable draw. It's a shame that it exhausts. Imagine a Silver Spoon world for me, though. A Strange Spoon, rather, not Silver Spoon. Lousy Lice. That's almost such a good Conclude, but it's not good enough. I'd need to be in angry form for Conclude to wipe the floor with these buggers. I can't even full block with Defend. And it's going to be a shame to lose the Conclude, but it's got to be Defend. Yeah, and the one that's buffing up has got to stop being so buff. Harumph. Oh, I full blocked that? How? Ah, of course, I have the Oddly Smooth Stone giving me 6 defense instead of not 6 defense. Are we thinking we can just erupt our way through here? No, just a little bit beyond what I could take out in one shot. I mean, if I erupted on you, Cut Through Fate kills you. Carve Reality does not kill you, but it does add a Smite into my hand, which kills you. I think I have Deadly. I think I have Fatal. If I don't, I'm taking some very unnecessary damage here. So I just cut through your Fate to completely eradicate you. Scroll is cool, but we're not going to be putting Scroll to use. And then if I carve Reality all over you, you're dead. And then the Smite I get absolutely obliterates you. There we go. A lot of thinking to be done with Watcher. Sands of Time retains and then does obscene no, it lowers its cost. You know, that's a pretty big hitting attack, but it requires me to stay alive for a long time. Empty Fist is damage that gets me out of angry form, which is pretty good. I'm fighting the slime boss, meaning I might be holding onto a card for quite some time. Inner Peace is too expensive for that draw. Give me Sands of Time. It's not amazing, but it's a card. Kinda need to rest here. Much as I would love a couple of upgrades, I'm not confident in my slime bossing. I'd love to upgrade Scrawl, Foreign Influence, Cut Through Fate, even Conclude for the extra damage. Even Sands of Time for the extra damage. Carve Reality doesn't make the Smite any better, so it doesn't speak to me that much. But yeah, I'd rather live to see another day, so we are resting before Slime Boss. Well, Foreign Influence, help me out. Ragnarok is 25 damage there and then. It's a hard sell. It scales really well, but I don't have things to scale it up in this fight. It's just a very heavy card that I doubt I'll be able to play often. But it is 25 damage right now, as opposed to 24 damage? That's not worth it. I have to remember I'm holding onto this card. I think Hemokinesis is the best thing that I can do. I don't know if I take double damage from playing it, but I will get that Hemokinesis. Which means it's Strike, Hemo, and Conclude. I mean double damage with Angry Form, of course. I get a free shot on the bastard. Do I want to scrawl into a nice free shot? Could get my Eruption, my Vigilance. Yes, it's good setup, and I do like Scrawl. That's an already great reason to play Miracle already. Do I want my Foresight in play? If I do Foresight Scroll, I've only got 2 energy, so then I'm just Eruption, assuming I get Eruption. It's Eruption and then probably Carve Reality. And then I might be in a bit of trouble. Foresight is great setup, though. Let's do it. It allows me to draw more cards right now. There's my Eruption. I'm not Calm, which is a shame. Actually, if I go Tranquil, then I can go Calm and have even more energy to do other things. I'm gonna get +2 power for that. That means I'm dedicated to being angry this whole fight, which could be dangerous. But you know what? I'm all about being dangerous. Let's Erupt, end up with 2 extra energy. I'm gonna Carve Your Reality to end up with my Smite. Need to be careful not to bring him below 75 right now. It's gonna bring you down to 82, which is good. What does this do, by the way? It brings you down to below that target. So I think I Cut Through Fate. Chug my way through both Vigilance and Strike. Yeah, just work my way through my deck faster. Ew, oh yeah, I forgot about the slimes. But we can scry through the slimes, potentially. I'd love some Hemokinesis. Basically, he's not going to hurt me next turn, so there's nothing to worry about. Getting rid of all these defends is not the world's worst thing. Sands of Time getting cheaper. Like Conclude, don't mind Carve Reality, get that slime out of my face. Yeah, I could hit him for the 40, but I think we can do better than that, right? I can Carve Reality, Smite, Smite. Or I could Carve Reality, retain the Smite. Then I can... Well, I do want to do as much damage as possible right now, but it's absolutely Smite and then Conclude, and now there's very little left of this guy. I want to test Hemokinesis. Alright, so... Does Hemokinesis hurt me? Well, actually, this is stupid to test, because I have a free kill. But sometimes it's more important to do research. Your attacks deal double damage, you take double damage from attacks. So I shouldn't take 4 damage from this, because I'm not being attacked. I take only 2. Good. Well, let's see Sands of Time. Well, that's a bit boring. I was expecting a big old Prince of Egypt pile of sand to fall on him, but I'm swimming in gold. A shop is a priority with the good old meal ticket. I will have health that I still need to heal thanks to Ascension level 6. 5 rather, heal less after boss battles. And Omniscience. Truly an amazing card. Unplayable with my amount of energy currently, but Omniscience enables constantly getting stronger by getting more Omnisciences. Give it to me. Of course, upgraded is better, but only in the sense that it makes it cheaper. So you really only need one Omniscience to be cheap. Omniscience Infinite's not quite, because Omniscience exhausts when played, but imagine Omniscience Silver Spoon. Wait, no, I am... It's not relevant unless I find the Strange Spoon, but could anybody check to see if Omniscience gets bricked by Strange Spoon proccing? Because we discovered playing Ironclad that if you multiple cast Fiendfire, it bricks if Strange Spoon ever stops its effect of Exhaust. Because that would be grim. Oh, speaking of grim. Oh, these are some awful, awful choices. So the Calling Bell gives me a curse. Granted, with Scry, I can chuck it away more often than not. The Tiny House is just pretty rubbish. The upgrade is random, the card is whatever, the max health is whatever, 50 gold is whatever, 1 potion. Actually useful now, but I've got high potion chance. And the Busted Crown, although it gives energy, severely limits my choice of cards, and I need some good card options with Omniscience. So I think the bell tolls for somebody. Bong. You can't get rid of this Cursive Bell, but at least it doesn't do anything bad to you. Omamori would have gotten rid of it, but I don't have Omamori, so come to me. Regal Pillow is bad. Ornamental Fan is good. Shovel is bad. That was an awful, awful bell. Holy crap, that was so bad. Oh boy, I think I would have rather had nothing than that. You don't want to be resting anyway. Yeah, I'd rather be doing upgrades than shovel digging. It wastes my sights almost. This is okay though, but it's only okay. Shovel is great, but not with Pillow. I don't know why people say Shovel is great. Shovel is great if you already have a very strong run. I don't regard that as being a great relic. Okay. I suppose it does make rest sites as appealing as elite fights, if not more appealing. Now you can produce shovelware and sell it as early access. We're thinking about Omniscience. What would I even play twice with it? Playing Card Reality twice, playing Foreign Influence twice. I need cards that I'd want to play twice. Big, heavy cards like Ragnarok. How are we looking at here? With this kind of potion... Wait, I thought my potion chance says 70%. Now it says 40. Huh. In fact, I even remarked on it being 70%. Was I misreading it, or am I just losing it? Definitely want a shop. There's no saying no to the early shop, so I kind of have to go this way. Already taking care of Spicy Elite, so an Act 2 Elite. Shoveling, resting, upgrading, you name it, we do it. Ugh, poor access to rest sites, but I think we will... Oh boy, I'm forced into double elite if I take this path for the shop. Could we have another shop alternative, please? Oh, it's guaranteed 2 elites for that, or a very late shop. Hidden behind... potentially fewer elites. The earlier I get the shop, the happier I'll be, so I'm still taking this route. Who knows, the shop could even turn everything around for me, just like this Foreign Influence card. Hand of Greed. Do I have zero-cost cards to draw? No. Cabal Driver is a waste of time. At least Hand of Greed could make me some dosh out of all of this. This is pretty sad, though. I think I have to Miracle Scroll just to not get bodied here. That completely disallows me playing Omniscience at all. Just give me the scroll for now. What do we end up with? Ugh, defend, defend is such a sad way to open this. This is already looking very bad for me. I do want the foresight. But then it's just one defend and I got nothing. That is sad, but what's a man to do but suffer? No. No, don't want to take 21 or even 15. 9 and frail, also kind of bad. And he's still coming in with a 14. Yeesh. At least Sands of Time is busy there sitting on me. Omniscience is now a dead draw, much regrettably. And I have no block. I'm taking all of this. Okay, it's looking worse and worse. Might as well at least start doing some damage. Get out of here, defend. Carve Reality, give me some options. Yeah, I got my spikes working for me as well. Vigilance, get away Curse of Bell. At least Vigilance my way out of potential disaster. Give myself another Smite. And I'm hoping that I can go Angry and just floor you this turn. So I don't want these, I want Anger card. That is not Anger card, but it does let me defend my way into Anger. So we just defend, defend, defend. And then you should be dead next turn. Oof, bad opener with a Shelled Parasite, but he can be a real bummer. Ooh, could even Hand of Greed. Alright, sure. You know what, give me all these cards. Wonderful. Hey, Curse of Bell, you can be in my deck to watch this. Enter Eruption mode, have 4 energy. Smash the thing for enormous damage for free. And then at least get some money for our troubles. Nice. At least if we're going to a shop, we get plenty of healing. Well, we get 15 healing, but 15 is plenty. Third eye for even more scry. It scries, but it doesn't draw, so I'm not super fond on that. I'm not super fond of any of these, actually. Wave the Hand would be nice if it were a power, but it's not. It's a skill, so it only applies to that turn. Navigating an unlit street, we get offered trading strikes for bites. Tempting. Very tempting. They're stronger, they do heal me, and I don't have max hit points to... or I don't have hit points going into my max hit points right now. I think I'll actually take the bites. Vampire Watcher, let's go. We must feed. It's a shame that going angry mode doesn't make your feeding any more intense. Oh, this is sad. Getting a lot of sad turns, probably a good indicator that my deck sucks. Need to work on these guys that are buffing up. There's my Eruption, but... I might have to erupt, actually. Means I take double damage on this, which is very sad, but... I can actually erupt defend, but the problem with these guys is they take half damage in the air anyway, so going erupty just leaves me very open to punishment. What am I likely to draw out in all this? The bites might have been a little bad for my hand because it gives me one more of these. I only have 4 strikes, now I essentially have 5 in the sense of bites. I can't play Conclude twice with Omniscience either. I can actually Tranquility into Eruption to get a little bit more damage output. I can also keep Tranquility to get safer next turn, but then I'm not powering out with the damage. It's not good. He's trying to think of a get out of jail free card, but I don't want to lose my Eruption either, because I don't do damage on these poor things. And instead I just keep getting beaten senseless as they scale up in power. With that in mind, I'm going to skip these. Get myself a Carve Reality. I'm trying to focus down the weaker one in the back here. That gives me a Smite to hold on to. And rather than defend for 6, I'm going to bite to deal damage. Then I will heal for 2 and block for 4. So it's the same as doing a defend in terms of overall health, and deals a bit of damage on you as well. Thinking about it, I could have smote the bird to stop it from being in the sky. Might not have been the worst idea. Yeesh. Just gets worse and worse, doesn't it? Shame that foreign influence isn't upgraded. I'm really behind on my upgrades. But yeah, income 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5 6s for 30. That doesn't sound good. Sounds quite the opposite of good. And what can I even do here? Not much. Not much at all. I guess I just play my foresight, take my medicine, and be very grateful that I've got my meal ticket and rest pillow. There's potion, but the potion doesn't get me out of this hot water. At least Sands of Time gets a little cheaper. Oh, right, hang on, I completely forgot I had a little helper by the way of these spikes. Thank you, spikes. Really glad I didn't go angry stance now, but you are about to die. Phew, okay. Well then, I surely just want to bite you, and bite you. Yeah, let's get some health back while we're here. Bite. Oh, wow, actually. What's my foreign influence? Consecrate. Great, that gets me out of here. That means I can bite, and bite, and bite, and bite, and put an end to you. Oh, well, you're not even going to do anything now. That means I should pass a turn and try and bite you again. I do want scroll, actually. Give me scroll. There we go. Get the bites going. Chomp! That was amazing. Bites turned that around for me. Would have taken a lot more damage coming out of that if it weren't for the regenerative properties of the biting. I don't want any of the... Well, Crescendo has some arguments to it. The ability to enter Wrath form. Same cost as my upgraded Eruption, pardon me. Yeah, worth it. Give me a bit of control of my deck. Also makes Scry a little better. You, huh? Wish I were angry. If I were angry, I could just Sands of Time you twice. Might be worth Sands of Timing you immediately with Omniscience just to deal 40 damage. Before you start hitting me with the bad things. Yes, I think it will. Let's do it then. Omni into... where is it? Sands of Time. Bloomp, bloomp. Oh, you get your little block between them. That I didn't know. Alright, hit me with all the bad things. The frail, the weak. Ooh boy, you certainly know I'd hit me with the bad. I gotta block for what little I can right now, although 4 block or 2 damage and doing a bit of damage, that is bites to me. Helps that I get to hit you a little bit with my my little scale things. Bronze scales. I could Crescendo Scrawl if I know I'm going to kill you. But that only leaves me with 3 energy, and then I'm dealing possibly enough damage. Yeah, possibly enough damage. Can we do some numbers here? Foreign Influence could actually get me out of this as well. I think it'll be okay. It's 14, then 11, then... Oh wait, no, I'm weakened. Ooh, probably won't kill you then. Instead I'll get myself killed, but as it stands I'm going to die anyway. Ah, but Liquid Memories will surely get me out of a bad situation, because I could hit you with... well, none of these do much damage, but I'm sure something would help. Alright, so what was I saying? Time to... If I get lucky, I wouldn't actually have to Crescendo, I could Eruption. instead, but I think I will crescendo. Yeah, get crescendo, get scroll, fill my deck with everything. See what foreign influence has for me. Sever Soul for 16. Ah, but it is 2 cost. Not brilliant. Thunderclap's vulnerable might seem nice. I don't think this will get me out of a bad situation. Sever Soul's 16 over 10 for the double doesn't seem like the way forward, but Thunderclap could. Get that vulnerability in before everything else. Got to think about the damage I need to do here though. 28, huh? These aren't necessarily better than my bites. Also got to remember that I'm weakened, and that weakened hurts. Nah, still the Ironclad and Darius. I like his simplicity. I would normally think Thunderclap, but because of this guy's malleability, that Thunderclap also gives him a bunch of block. Might be my only way forward, though. So what am I looking at? 10... and then 7, and then I feel very sad. I think I'm actually boned here. Although I could Liquid Memories conclude. Yeah, poor robot can stay crying in the corner. Who cares for him? Let's try this then. Just get my bite in. And get my bite in. And then all I need to do is hit you for 15 damage. How hard could that possibly be? Do I have a free damage card that I could potentially draw here? No, of course not. I'm gonna have to use my potion to survive this, I think. At least the potion would somewhat... Ah, damn! Damn, and double damn. That was so close. So close. Well, let's just get our Nosh on then. It's gonna deal 6 to bring you down to 5. But then I actually might... Yeah, whatever. Meal time. Okay, I only need to do 10, so I actually just Liquid Memory a bite, and then you're dead. Shame about using Liquid Memories like this, but... Get some plants in our diet. Ooh, Swivel. Ooh, Flurry of Blows. Free damage card. Pre-upgraded. Yeah, I quite like that. Nice to have a free card that just comes into your end. Okay, now we get some healing and we get surely a big strength gain. With this much money, maybe I even get a membership card going straight in. I do not, but what do we see? I'll be honest, I'm looking at garbage here. I need big, chunky, heavy attack cards, and that's exactly what you don't have. 8 damage, 9 damage, block. Power that I don't like. The sundial is very powerful if you know how to manipulate your hand. And actually, with my scrying, that's really quite good. The Watcher was added after release Lipips. Fortress and Fist, both nice. Fist is a nice bit of emergency, but it doesn't retain, which I'm not super happy about. Might get rid of a block card. They are cramping my style right now. Sundial is tempting, but it can be really hard to keep track of. I don't trust myself in taking care of it. I hold on to Empty Fist. Bit of insurance for my angry form. Otherwise, this is bad. Where's my next shop possibility? That sucks to give up a bonfire for a shop, but this shop stinks, so I think I'm going to be doing just that. Even the potions don't look very good. Fire Potion, Distilled Chaos, Blessing of the Forge. Not great. No, this is sad. This is very sad. Get me out of here. Trip, actually, thinking about it. Vulnerability is very nice when I get all angry at people. I might pick up Trip. It's even a good upgrade. I need power right now, so I guess I'm going to go for that. And we don't fight the multi-enemy, it's just Book of Stabbing. We get Sands of Time earlier, but this is a damage race if ever there was one. Defend, bite, carve reality, and hope for much better. Empty Fist is an attack, so actually it's better for me to Empty Fist because that way I get my block. Even though I have no stance to exit. Ka-chunk. Painful stabs are going to get real painful. The thorns that I have are going to do a bit of work, but maybe only a little bit of work. And this also doesn't look very good, does it? Defend, Flurry of Blows. Still looking very sad. I'm almost dead already. Don't want Tranquility, don't want to Smite unless I'm in angry form, but it's going to be very difficult to put Book of Stabbing in its place. Don't like the fact that I have energy and not using it, so I guess it's Conclude and start worrying a lot. Continue worrying a lot. There's my Eruption. If I don't kill you with Eruption, I die. Is that even possible right now? Doesn't look like it. I just don't have the big heavy hitting cards. I really wanted some nice big chunky attack cards and I've not been seeing them. But if I don't start hitting you hard, I'm never going to hit you hard. 40, 50, 60 damage. 70 damage. 80 damage. Yes, it's just not killing Book of Stabbing here. What do I have to do? Just bite, defend? It barely keeps me alive. Bite, defend, get my Cut Through Fate for some scry and draw, perhaps. Looks like I know other ways to improve my defense game here. Hey, Crescendo's actually pretty good to have. So is Scroll, for that matter. Pretty good. Alright, I am going to be on Death's Door, but this turn should be okay. Oh, right, maybe not, because I have struggles here. Give me my Foreign Influence, might be amazing. Might not be amazing. Finisher, actually. But probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I needed a free card here. This is sad. Maybe just the straight up 12 damage? Or the straight up 8 damage? Alright, let's see what we can do with Finisher first. So I want to go Tranquil, huzzah. Then I can Flurry of Blows you. Then I want to go Crescendo, get some extra energy, get Flurry of Blows back, hit you with Flurry of Blows, hit you with Sands of Time, hit you with Smite, finish it off with some good stabbing. If anything, that was overkill. So let's not use Finisher, let's get a minuscule amount of health back instead. Chomp! So dying here. Adding cards gets me 9 gold, Liquid Bronze, and Judgment. Judgment is funny and it does not scale very well, but I love it as an attack. I have little choice but to rest or I'm very dead. And resting is less good because I took the bites, so... Boy, I wish I didn't have to take this rest. I'd rather dig or smith, but... resting is so sad. It's just a sure sign that you are behind the curve. Remove a card? I think I will. The dude at the shop hasn't been very nice to me, so you might as well be. Get rid of another defend. Let's carry on our merry way. Common relic is Toy Ornithopter. Not bad. Certainly taking that. It's another way to get more healing, but now I have to face off against an elite, and it's either going to be the Gremlin Leader or the Slavers. Slavers kill me dead. Yeah, it's Gremlin Leader. He kills me a different kind of way. I can immediately judge these guys, which is hilarious. going Eruption's a good way to get myself killed, but... I can immediately judge you, I can Erupt on you, Flurry of Blow you, finish you off with Flurries. Yeah, I can get behind that. Judgment doesn't get any better, but at least it just straight up judges him. I love the way it just pops up saying judged. So silly. So good. Alright, not the world's worst turn 1, but it very much matters what he does now. I hope he wastes a turn reassembling his troops. Does he? He does, okay. Omniscience could really start doing some damage against this guy. Because I could hit him twice with an angry... certainly better than the rest of the things I've got. Yeah, I think it's Miracle, Omniscience, Sands of Time. Hit him for 80 damage. Love my Omniscience, but I need my Miracle to use it because we got Bumpkiss for our first boss reward. Where's my Sands of Time? There we go. Thump, thump. Pretty good, and I should be able to do 55 next turn. Although with 3 damage, maybe not. 14, 14, 14 is not that damage. Okay, maybe I won't be able to do that damage. Please be gentle. Carve Reality, Trip. Oh, Trip changes things. Do I want that Carve Reality? It is damage. For all I know, I'm not going to get any other damage cards. It's not very efficient compared to my other damage cards, though. I'm not convinced I could finish the fight with Carve Reality. I'll keep it, though. Never know how things are going to go. Well, there is Empty Fist, but that's not going to save... Well, it could save me, actually. Let's make sure you are all tripped up. Yeah, we have not been having a good time. We're way behind on many things. Foreign Influence, get me something amazing that finishes him off. Follow-up, actually, helps out a fair bit. Does slightly more than Slice. Yes. Yes, I will. Don't mind me. Is this actually going to do it? Let's get you bitten. Let's follow you up to get our stuff back. Alright, we're good. We're good. Phew! Get out of here, little gremlin. Yeah. Had to bite my tongue to stop swearing there, actually. It's not usual for me, but I gotta say it's a very grim run going for our Watcher here. Tantrum is really nice. 3 damage, 3 times, get angry. And then you can Tantrum again. Yep. All offense, all the time. A couple of fights or a couple of events in a fight? I need to hobble my way to that shop without dying, so let's take a couple of events. With good old Juzu, we know they're not going to be random encounters. Oh my god, I can get rid of Juzu! Alright, yeah, here, have this relic. It's all yours, my friend. And in exchange, we get triple chance of rare cards from combats. I've never seen this event before, but sure. I'll take that and run. Oh, Juzu immediately not being here causes me to have a fight. Huh. That's what I get for turning my back on Juzu. What are we doing here? Flurry of Blows, Vigilance, Flurry of Blows, Bite. Juzu clearly unhappy with my treatment of it. Thump. Ta-da. Thump. Bite. Gain some extra block. Almost full block. Good enough. Thank you, Ornamental Fan. Can't believe it. Juzu could have finally been useful, and it wasn't. Foreign Influence, what do you have for me? It's not unthinkable that I kill the Centurion this turn. Let's just see what Foreign Influence does for me. Follow-up ain't bad, but... it's not particularly good either. Still can't afford Sands of Time unless I really invest into it. Consecrate could be good. I think I will go for follow-up. Not getting good cards out of Foreign Influence is good, too much to ask for. Anyway, I'm dedicated towards killing the Centurion right now, so I'm going to Erupt all over him. And that's going to give me back my Flurry of Blows. Making my life even easier. Actually, I may as well follow up to get the energy for sure. He's at 38. Sands of Time just puts an end to him. But perhaps we could use Conclude in a nice way. Can I get away without Sands of Timing right now? Save it for the Mystic next turn. I don't see why not, because Bite and Conclude deals 38, and that kills you. So I'm going to bite you, I'm going to beat up your friend, and you're both just going to go gashunk. Yeah, just heal yourself all you want. Well, actually, this is all the more reason to be biting. Biting till the end of days. My Sands of Time retains, I can kill you with it any time I want, so I will sit back and feast on the Mystic. Sit back and feast on the Mystic. I can only hit you one more time anyway, so let's just scroll our way to another bite. Feast on the Mystic. Alright, we're turning things around a little bit in terms of our health, but maybe not our overall power. Can we change that with a signature move? I highly doubt it. I've got quite a few attacks. I wouldn't put my trust in signature move. I don't really want any of these attacks. Damn, if I had better control over my cards, just imagine how good signature move could be. 80 damage in angry form. But it is a skip. Get me some omnisciences. Come on, where's my rare cards from Niloth's gift? I'm certainly not seeing them. Also, this Parasite's given me a bad time before. He'll give me a bad time again. Oh boy, this is grim looking already. Keep you vulnerable. I just have to bite, defend, conclude. That is sad. Thanks, Ascender's Bane. And the frailty feels bad as well. Ooh, this also feels bad. Another curse coming in. I don't have curse tolerance in this deck. Ooh, that's really, really bad. Because... Oof. Oof. This is dire. I think I should just kill you. I know we become vulnerable, but it's better than eating damage from you constantly. Uh-oh. Well, in for a penny. In for a pound. Nice of them to lose their block before they actually do their attack on me. I lost my ability to play Omniscience, which is a shame. Omniscience would have done incredible damage against you with Sands of... Oh, well, Sands of Time is there. Oh boy. How am I ending up with such ass all the time here? Don't tell me my deck is bad. I don't want to hear that. These don't kill you. Gosh, do I have a way to kill you? I suppose if my block game is on... Yeah, if my block game looks good, I could kill you. I'm already in Vigilance, though. What can I even draw into? Tantrum, potentially. Tantrum, Foreign Influence, an amazing thing. Some judgmental approaches. No real block to speak of, either. Of course, I got rid of my block cards, and I haven't been adding block to my deck. So it's kill or die. All pretty bad ideas. Alright, let's get rid of defend. Safe in the knowledge that defense won't save us where we're going. We're not frail at least, so 6 block means I'm taking 7 on that. 8 on that. Which is still deadly. Even if I bite him twice, it's deadly. But I could bite him twice. I think I got rid of the cards that I didn't want to get rid of there. Foreign Influence, save me. Please don't save me. Well, Iron Wave could. Bit of block, bit of damage. Oh, but I got rid of my my other block card. I think that's good fight, good night. It's not, actually. It's barely not. Speed Potion. Help me out. Ornithopter also ensures I get extra health out of those, but... What are we doing here? I think I carve Reality, Iron Wave... And I'm going to get another bit of block by playing another attack. Not going to be exit my stance, not by a long shot, but I'll cut through Fate. I'll retain my Crescendo, that's for sure. I'll keep that Bite for later, just in case I need it. Alright, come and have a go, my friend. At least a full block. Courtesy of that one potion. Tantrum with Bites, with Sands of Time. This could work. I'm going to get rid of Scrawl in hopes that I get something better, because I can't spare the energy for Scrawl. Well, I get Judgment. That's something. Alright, let's get really angry. 4 energy, loads of anger. Can I kill you in such a way that I bite into you like mad? If I bite twice, I could judge you, I think. 24 puts you in not judging range. Ah, but that with a smite certainly does. So, chomp. Chomp. Oh, it does. What kind of bizarre overcomplications was I considering? Get judged. Replacement potion is very welcome. These are not very welcome. I am very sore on block cards, though. I might have to say yes to Empty Body. Yeah, I've gotten rid of my block cards and not replaced them with anything. Yeah, maths is clearly too hard for me. I gotta take it. Jeez. Where are my triple? There we go. 0 extra rare cards. Thanks. It's okay. We get to the shop. The shop has healing, and it has 2 upgrades. That gets me back on track on upgrades a little bit. I like the Through Violence attack. It's on sale as well. 10, it's a little slow on the damage. 10 for 2 power when I only have 3 power is a bit of an ask. The Whetstone looks good though. I would happily take the Whetstone to get some upgrades going. Rush down. Enter Wrath and draw 2 cards. Kinda cool, but I usually only enter Wrath once in a fight, so this doesn't really do much for me. Another Flurry of Blows. They could come back at an excellent moment. Yeah, 0 cost cards work well with my Ornamental Fan if they're attacks. So I think I will take Flurry. I think I will get my upgrades. It's just bites. Oh, that bites. Then I can't really do anything else. I suppose I could Perseverance, but I've already got a lot of retaining cards. I could clog my deck with them. Dancing through the stances is really fun to play unless you finish in Wrath and just die. Yeah. I really understand what some people told me when they said, oh, going above Ascension 10 really limits your access to playstyles in a less than fun way. But once I had a taste of Ascension 20, I could not turn back. Champ is going to slaughter me, so I think we're just going to dig for a relic. People love the shovel for some reason. Start with a power. Well, Foresight's all I've got. Alright, Champ, if that is your name. Immediately hitting me for 18. Glad I didn't rest. I forgot I had the Pantograph. Foresight is up for sure. Let's see what I can cut my way into. How about a block card? Actually, this is my only block card as is, so let's just see. Let's draw that Defend for now. Empty my body. Hey, Omniscience could do anything for me. It's a shame I'm not in relaxed form. I will probably keep these though. Already regret keeping these. Oh, Trip can be used forever and ever. Cool, I thought it exhausted for some reason. It does not. Eruption just gets me killed very quickly. However, I can Erupt and then empty my fist. Or Erupt, Bite and empty my fist. Get a little bit of block going while we can. Jings, if everything lines up, this could actually go well. Carve Reality. So Vigilance, Carve Reality, Foreign Influence. See what foreign influence is first, since he's not attacking. Windmill Strike. Save me! You retain and get stronger. If I last long enough against the champ, that could put an end to his miserable career. But I still want to go vigilant, just to be in calm. Either I get a smite to retain, and that suddenly gives me 1, 2, 3, 4 retaining cards, or I bite just to get 2 health. Could really do with that health. Okay. Right, get that Ascendra's Bane out of here by drawing it nice and early. Bite, Flurry of Blows, all acceptable cards right now. I mean, I could actually unload on this guy, safe in the knowledge that Tranquility is around the corner. Flurry, Flurry, Crescendo, Bite. Could even Sands of Time while the going is good, get some damage in, but this is when he's got his big block going on. Which could be kind of bad for me. It's a win con, only if Champ continues to toy around with me. The problem is I can't scale my defense at all. In fact, I barely have defense at all. I have bites. Bites are kind of defense. Yeah, these do practically nothing. Crescendo also exhausts, so I think I will just hold on to that. Just get these out of my hand for now. Alright, alright. Hold on. Just steady the course against the champ. Surely we can wait him out. Is he attacking? He is attacking. Give me that defend. Don't give me that conclude. This fight bites, man. Does Judgment... Oh man, Judgment's a dead draw. That's a shame. Alright, get that in. Get my defense in. Sands of Time is now free, so it's a good reason to be playing it whenever. His sheer amount of health is not, on the other hand. Crescendoing into all this is bad. I just need to hold on to Windmill Strike for, you know, 20 odd turns. Probably more than that. I assure you that's not happening, though. Crescendo gives energy, yeah, but I'm not going to make a dent in Champ. And I'm pretty sure once you bring him below half health, he starts going all out and actually starts hitting you really hard. So, I think I'm in a lot of trouble here. I've got my 5 retaining cards, at least. Let's hit him with a lack of judgment. A man can hope. Yeah, give me that bite. Bite plus healing for extra, but now Champ is starting to do very nasty things to me. I just have no real win con here. Windmill Strike, it would be a bit of a joke to call that a win condition. Yeah, you get out of here. Keep those bites good. Nah, this is hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. That doesn't mean I want to throw this away, though, does it? Eat my blows, champ, now that you're all wimpy and fragile. I don't know if I interrupt his thoughts. And that is nice damage. If only I could have a lot more of that. I can bring him down a fair chunk. Let's see if he does rethink his stance. Get my Thorns in, get my Colourless Potion in. Swift Strike is free. 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Hey, you know, they could be good. Could be anything. Help me out here. Flurry, follow up, top to the hand. Top to the hand is good. Come on, let's see if we can't turn this whole thing around. How about we get our miracle here while the going's good. Smash him with a Windmill Strike whilst we're hitting him hard. Does not interrupt him. Okay, well, the more we know. I can Tranquil out of this as long as I can block for 21. I currently cannot. Vigilance is my only way to block for 21 and survive. That means I've got to play it. Maybe carve reality and vigilance. There we go. How's that for blocking, chump? He laughs at the very idea, but now he's going to buff himself up. There's my bites and my blows. But then he just straight up kills me. I need something that kills him. I don't have it. It's certainly not these. It's not judgment either. Wow, actually this is terrible. I got my eruption at least. Yes. Now we're angry. He's not vulnerable, sadly. Follow you up, flurry your blows, flurry your blows. Hit him with a smiting while the going is somewhat good. Now I've got more energy than I can even spend. Go, Judgment, judge the champ. Thank you, Curse of Bell. Oh boy, he ain't kidding. None of these save me right now. Yeah. Unbelievable amount of damage coming in. I mean, I could take a wee bite. Let's see what we can scroll into. Sands of Time, huh? If only he were vulnerable. If only he were vulnerable. If only he were judged! I can't believe I won that! Oh my god, this is the most crippled Watcher deck. And we beat A20 champ. Unthinkable, but we did it. Using Baron's favourite card. Nobody's asked him, but I know that that is Baron's favourite card in the game. I do quite like Blasphemy, a great way to turn everything around at the final moment. A retainable Blasphemy. Yeah, it saved my bacon before. Energy Relic, please. Unavoidable Curse. Only during bosses and elites, and too late in the game for that. Slaver's Collar it is. Just shows how broken this character is. You may do everything wrong and still... What do you mean, everything wrong? So many people quick to smack talk my play at this game, and yet they don't step up. Who in this community has streamed an A20 game? Please raise your hand. I'm raising mine. I won on A20. Maybe I should have used that as a qualifier. Who's streamed a successful A20 heart kill in this community? Ah, man, just savages around here. Nothing but savages. I think I need to gingerly walk my way around and just try and get as far as I can with Watcher. How many people voted for Watcher? Thinking that Watcher would make it the furthest? 1, 2, 3, 4 campfires, early merchant, that seems okay. Just get OBS. Mics are not needed. I don't need mics, don't need cams. Although I prefer microphone stuff. But if you're good at chatting while playing with text, that can work. Well, we're off to a miserable start. All three of the shapes are attacking, and I have no block. But it's kind of expected that I have no block. Let's see what Cut Through Fate can do for me. Let's get the Repulsor out. Conclude does some damage. Now let's draw that Conclude. Because then I could at least... Yeah, Bite and Conclude puts an end to you. That's pretty much block. That is also block. Might Miracle to Bite to Conclude. Don't want to conclude, actually. The Spiker is going to hurt me for the privilege. But sometimes you've just got to eat it, don't you? I want my Foresight, but... There we go. Just eat the damage. We all knew it was coming. Good, you're spending your time buffing yourself up instead. I could just carve your reality and smite you out of existence. Vulnerability would make you take 9 instead. That's not good enough. Can I get Spiker? How do I actually kill Spiker when I don't have defend cards? Kind of have to hope that Foreign Influence gives me a good opportunity on that. Actually, if I weaken you a bit, I can judge you. And judging is a skill, so I won't be thorned for judging. That could work. Scroll, give me more options, please. I would have liked 2 bites, but I can bite Flurry of Blow you out of existence. Bites are the only thing keeping me alive here, you see. Perhaps I should remain calm. Yeah, I certainly should remain calm. Keep you tripped may come in handy. But if I can't block these, even Flurry of Blows is not a good call against you. I have options for the Spiker, but none of them are particularly good. For example, Sands of Time almost kills you. If I had block, I could block, bite, judge. What's Foreign Influence do for me? Poison is not what I'm looking for either. Actually, these all are terrible. Well, at least Brilliance is damage. Well, you're attacking me anyway, so I really need to get you killed. So I think it's just bite, judge. As sad as that is. And it is sad. How about we Blasphemy just for the heck of it? Tell you what, Blasphemy gives me the option to Omniscience. Do I have any Omni stuff that could help me out here? Not really. Because it uses all of my... No, I've got 7 energy, actually. So what I could do is empty body to get the block. Yeah, I need block to avoid the spike. I could even just, you know, I could even Vigilance. That way I still have 3 energy, I can still bite Judge. Alright, that's not bad at all. Alright, come to me, Vigilance. Ah, there we go. Look at that Blasphemer. At the start of your next turn, die. You can avoid that with a Lizard Tail, but I don't know if Blasphemer goes away or not. Anyway, allows me to bite with impunity to get a little bit of health back, and then judged. No damage, no counter damage for being judged. Entropotic Brew, tempting to use you immediately, but not yet. I love Talk to the Hand, works good with a Flurry of Blows, works good with Tantrum. Shame it's not upgraded, but at this point I really cannot be fussy. Lose 3 max hit points is probably the right way forward here. Madness could make some interesting cards cheaper, but 3 max hit points is nothing when I'm not even close to them. Transform a card. What do we dare transform? If I transformed my Foresight, would it still be bottled? Would that force it to transform into a power? Could also transform an unupgraded Bite. I really need a block card. Ah, looks like you can't transform a bottled card. Okay. Still thinking I'll take an untransformed Bite and turn it into... Oh, it turns into a colorless. I didn't know that. If you have no attacks, draw 2 cards. It's free. Might be good. Ah, bit of much needed healing. Glad that healing is flat. You look danger as well. It's dangerous that we got this far. That much is for sure. Lee's Waffle. I don't need the healing, but it's there. I don't need a potion because I've got Entropot. This looks bad. I don't want any of this garbage. Not even sure I want to discard a card. Again, I could make an argument for discarding another Bite. Curse of the Bell, obviously, cannot be removed. I'm not sure if there's any way to remove Curse of the Bell. Happy Flower is pretty good. Could do with the extra energy gain. Yeah, go for it then. If there's nothing else worth buying, I'll just take the Happy Flower. Occasionally get energy without noticing. Great. Ah, if only Juzu were here, it would have saved me from this. Oh golly gosh. 34 incoming immediately. Mm-hmm. Well, ain't that a sticker? Blastoon is a bit of a dead draw on turn 1. Crescendo just gets me killed immediately. Hey, maybe Entropautic Brew is a smoke bomb. It is not a smoke bomb. Next turn, your card is played twice. I could play Omniscience twice. Omni, but what would I hit them with? They have too much hit points to, or too many hit points to judge them. If I were able to go angry, I would be able to do something like Sands of Time, Sands of Time. Uses up all of my everything, though. Not ideal. I was about to suggest Blasphemy into Omniscience, and to conclude, ending turn stops the second one correct. That would have just done nasty things for me, and you would hopefully feel bad for it. Gosh, I don't have a way out of this damage, do I? Certainly don't want to crescendo and just cause myself anguish. Well, let's get that scrying going. Let's take a nibble into one of these Darklings and then suck our thumb, because we're in great pain. I'm pretty sure you have some sort of lethal. I don't see it right now. No, I barely have any AoE. Flurry of Blows is welcome. Sands of Time is fine. Talk to the Hand is also fine. Scrawl is a little less fine. Two of them are attacking me. They already have Deadly on me, which isn't good. Oh boy, right. Jeez, oh, it is bad. Real bad. Sands of Time kills this guy if played twice, provided I Flurry of Blow. And Miracle. I could also Flurry of Blow Crescendo. No, because then I don't have the energy to Sands of Time. I think it has to be that. And these Darklings regenerate, so it's all bad. Ah, man, I don't think my poor Watcher is making it through here. Vulnerable makes life a little easier as well. Even with Vulnerable, these two are only going to do 38 damage, that 41 Darkling. Surviving the champ and dying to Black Goop, depressing. Yeah, this Watcher run has been very bad. Nice set of relics, kind of. The Calling Bell giving me garbage was bad. Regal Pillow, Ornamental Fan, Shovel. Terrible set of relics. But the other options were Happy House, Tiny House, and something else I definitely wasn't going to take. What was it? I forget. I think I'm very, very dead here, but let's at least make some kind of progress. There we go. How about that? 4-hole block. Well, I will have attacks, and they're both attacking me, so Eruption's kind of out of the question. Oh yeah, Black Star. Black Star at the end of Act 2. Extra brutal. Oh, all the retain actually works badly with Impatience, because I retain a Smite and then I can't even put it to use. I think this is the end for our poor wee Watcher. Rawr. Flurry of Blows on you. Carve your reality. Smite you into no longer existing. Become tranquil. I got none of these. Let's draw a couple of things, see what it can do for me. Oh, almost. Judgment's right there for me. 4 and 6. I need to not be in angry form. Yep. Ooh, flurry of blows. Thunk. 14, 14. Perfect kill on me. Bye-bye, Watcher. I gotta say, at 39, not too bad. At 39, Watcher is in front by a long way. Crummy Robot only made it to 22. Who are we going with next, chat? Also, what did people vote on? Angry Lass had 30% of the vote. And it could still make it. Iron Chad or Lady Glasgow? Where are we going with here? Philo is in first, asking for an Iron Lad run. Alright, well, I think we'll do Lad, Lady, Lad, Lady. That does give Iron Chad the slight advantage. I said if anybody beats the heart, then we call it there. Because nobody can do better than beating the heart. Right, by far my best character. He's the most consistent in my view. Yeah, the Watcher is stronger, but that doesn't mean I know how to use the Watcher. There's a very early spicy elite and a possibly usable shop right before it, so this isn't an unthinkable early spicy path. However, it's a forced early bit of spice. Could be very bad for us. What are our options here? Random Bosch Relic, remove 2. Common Relic, or Transform. Not a very strong set. A Burning Blood can really keep the Ironclad moving. Common Relic, don't be dismayed by the term common, could still be very handy. I think we're going boldly into all that, and we're going to take a Common Relic with us. Oh, Bosch Relic could be really good. Go on, Bosch Relic, just don't be Ectoplasm. Oh no, it's Tiny House! I hate Tiny House. Okay, so we get 50 gold, a potion, a random upgrade, and 1 card. Okay, alright, what'll it be? Garbage. I'll take Twin Strike because Twin Strike carried me immensely when I played with it last session, but wow. Incredible low roll. I mean, it's not Ectoplasm, but it's still a low roll. I guess the best thing I could say about Tiny House is that it's better than nothing. I wouldn't say it's better than Burning Blood, though. Already wish I had my Burning Blood. Do I have anything looking lethal from here? I think I'd rather full block than do a bit of damage. I might regret this. I do regret this. Could have had him killed there. Wow. Okay, I still can't kill him. Please be gentle, Joe Worm. There are children probably watching. Get bonked on. Better than Broken Crown, maybe. At least Broken Crown gives me energy. A Smoke Bomb. At least I have a bit of survivability. And... if I ever get Strength Gain, it's going to work well with Pummel and with Twin Strike. Anger, on the other hand, is free, and I didn't get extra energy. Can Clog, though. I'll take Pummel. Okay. Grim Tidings. Strike, strike, defend. That Strike Plus actually coming in clutch. So maybe I shouldn't be too dismissive of Tiny House. Still taking 7 with no Burning Blood. Oh boy, it's getting better before it gets... It's getting worse before it gets better, rather. More unavoidable damage, but at least I can put an end to you. Jump, jump. Thank you, Twin Strike. Come on, let's start seeing some good stuff. Headbutt's alright, it's decent enough damage for 1 energy, and it allows me to manipulate my deck a bit. For example, if I don't have a good bash turn, I could get it next turn. Good enough for me. Lousy Lice. Real lousy. Let's have you in Death Zone for my Strike Plus. And then... I'm not going to take 3. No way. Pretty sure one of them will spend their turn buffing next turn. Oh, weakened, right. And they don't spend their time buffing. Oh, okay. Well, I can still get rid of you. It's a shame I'm not making you curl up. A real shame. Now he's buffing up, alright. Time for a piece of this. Give me back my other card, please, and then I will assuredly twin strike you to death. Or just pummel you to death. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Ooh, okay, Flex Pot. It's getting heavy on the potions. Smoke Bomb, more like Nope Bomb. Give me the Flex. Works really well with Pummel. Like Shrug It Off? Give me Shrug It Off. Let's go straight for that Burning Elite. I don't fear the Spice. I maybe fear this a little bit. Is this a potion already? That's 19 incoming. 14 with that. Don't have a way of taking care of either of them. No siree, I do not. Or do I? I got 9. Then can I deal 14? Yes, barely, but yes. Never dealt with one of you like this before, but... There. Never. I don't think I've ever killed a lice, or a louse, like that. The distilled potion could actually save me a lot of health here. Shrug It Off, defend. It might even be worth it. Screw it, let's go for it. Defend, strike, bash. Haha. What a terrible order. Well, it saved me 5, potentially more. Shunk shunk. Get a Shrug-a-Bug. Get you head-butted. Give me back my twin strike and we'll put it into you next turn. Boy. Potentially. Alright, replacement potion, driving down my potion chance. Bludgeon, very big, heavy, unwieldy attack at 3 energy. I'll take it though. See rare card, take rare card. Now, help me. Lee's Waffle maybe? No. Smoothstone, armaments. Armaments on sale, no less. Who buys a bludgeon? Yes, give me armaments. And yes, give me Smoothstone. That'll have to do me. Alright, Spicy Elite. It is Gremlinob. And I have a terrible turn 1. At least I get Sender's Bane out of the way, but this looks bad. So bad I'm going to vulnerable you from the start and pray that I can hit you with a flexed up pummel to actually do some damage. I guess there's nothing lost by armamenting up my defend. Okay. Yeah, that is a big knob. 111 health. Well, there's a bludgeon. I can deal decent damage to you. Crunch. Alright, if I just flex pot up with a good pummel, I might kill him with some good other attacks. Take 8 here. Get vulnerable, and there's my pummel. Oh yeah, this is flex potion to kill you. I mean, I'm certainly not close to killing you now, but this changes things. Worth every potion for a pen nib. Imagine pen nib on my bludgeon. Another Shrug It Off? Another Shrug It Off. My lack of energy hurts. I probably shouldn't have taken that bludgeon. Trigger a trap, because I don't mind losing max hit points in order to get 25% more gold. Got a bit of a head start in the relics game. Do I feel like taking a fight with more elites, or do I want to get my upgrades going? I think I'll take 2 fires. That allows me to be much better positioned for taking on 2 elites down the line. I know some people thought this was a suicide charge from the get-go, and maybe they were right, but how about we just have a 42 damage card in our hand? That way it doesn't really matter if we can't play other cards, we kill. Common Relic. Okay. Mawbank, a little less okay. I'm a little tempted to ignore it and take the key. But we are a ways away from another shop. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could make a decent amount of money. Enough to be worth taking. So let's grab it. So every time climbing a floor, gaining 12 gold, including this climb that we do right now. Look at that gold go. Room for another upgrade. Armaments into Armaments Plus is very tempting. Shrug It Off, also very tempting. But I think I'll Armaments. Do love armaments. I think one of the things that makes me prefer Ironclad the most is that I'm familiar with Ironclad. There's not a lot of questions to constantly stop and think about with him. Some of his exhaust synergies can get a little esoteric at times, but by and large, compared to the other characters, he's nice and simple. I would actually say that Lady Shiv, the Silent, is simpler, but she's so weak. That's not to say it's bad. Wow, immediately a treasure chest after the treasure chest, and again, the odds of that are very low. It's another common relic, but common doesn't mean bad. Okay, it does mean bad in this context. That is a sapphire key take. Unless I had some amazing synergy with card rewards like the Singing Bell, and even then it wouldn't be worth it. Not Singing Bell, the Singing Bowl? Offering Bowl? The one that lets you get 2 max hit points instead of a card reward. But you sacrifice the cards for it. Okay, what are we looking at here? We're looking at a Could Armaments bash Pummel and get some early damage in? That makes him vulnerable for the entire duration. However, if I just bash him, then next turn I can rudely waken him up with maybe a bludgeon if I have it. All depends on the draw order. What kind of damage can we expect right now? Really, it's just the pummel that comes in. I might just bash, but then if I don't, or rather if I do and I don't draw my bludgeon next turn, then it's an unweakened. I think I'll take my chances. We're not wakening him up, but we are putting him into Vuln territory. Then I'll armaments up the rest of my stuff, so that this remains upgraded for the rest of this fight. Come on, bludgeon! That's not bludgeon. Do we strike, 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 or do we wait? Strike, strike, strike is 9 times 3 for 27. I'd rather wake him up with 42, frankly. But there's a chance that I still don't draw bludgeon. Okay, I'll just accept the fact that I drew poorly here. Okay, we do get our bludgeon at least. We wake him up very unpleasantly. Crunch! Would have been so much better with the Vuln. I could die very quickly here. I will likely die very quickly here, but I can Armaments Shrug Defend to get the worst of this away. I don't want to draw my bludgeon, but that's a risk I'm going to have to take. Alright, alright. Might actually be worth doing the strike rather than the headbutt rather than anything else. Headbutt the shrug. Yeah, get that block going in case I don't get a good opportunity for my bludgeon. Again, big risk that I draw bludgeon with shrug it off, but I'm going to bash and shrug. Try and keep my poor guy alive. Please don't draw bludgeon. Okay, alright. Did I really have 2 Shrug-it-offs? Huh, oh well, the more you know. This would be a lot easier with some potions, let me tell you. Oh, crumbs, I still didn't get bludgeon with his vulnerabilities. That's sad. That is sadder than sad. Fortunately, he dies next turn. Coming out of here, 21. I really wish I had my burning blood. Get out of here. Terrible draw order. We still made it through for some bronze scales and a power through. Those wounds will clog my deck, but I could really do with some block options, especially with the Guardian coming up. That said, those wounds are really going to hurt me without any exhaust options. Yeah, you're right. Pen Nib would have... I should think about these. I hate relics that persist between fights because I hate setting them up. I don't like the fact that I have to pull myself out of combat and suddenly think, ooh, I need to get my Sundial on 2, my Happy Flower on 2, my Pen Nib on 9, my Ink Bottle on 8. I don't like it, but they're there, probably there to stay. It's a good block card. The wounds that it gives me could synergize pretty well down the line. I will take it. Might regret it though. Might really regret rushing into this. But we've got to get stronger. I'm not losing 7 health right now. Just give me the dosh. Don't know why leave is an option there. Leave is strictly worse. Alright, it will either be Gremlin Orb Refight, which I'm totally happy with, or it will be the Sentries, which I'm less happy with, but still manageable if I get early Bludgeon. It is, my friend, the Knob, and I do get my early Bludgeon. Hey, Knob, have fun with this. Ah, oh, damn. Really wish I had the pen nib set up. Think of the damage this could be. He'd be gone in 2 turns. But I can't strike him, because then I can't bludgeon him. What a shame. Thump. Curses. That strike would have changed everything. I think shrugging is a good idea. Need to make damn sure I'm going for the kill here. Oh, okay. Hit him with a bash, which is a sad waste of the... Oh boy, I'm not sure I even have Deadly with Strike, Twin Strike, Pummel. What's that? 8... Ooh, boy. Headbutt for Bludgeon. Headbutt to put Bludgeon on top. Ah, right, excellent point. I forgot that I could even do that. Yes, yes, that's a great idea. Come back to me, Bludgeon. Why not strike him some more? Gotta get that pen nib in place, right? Only taking 2 on Gremlin Orb? Not bad. Gotta remember that I can headbutt the Bludgeon. Blood Potion, good find, especially with such low hit points. Anchor, a good find. Does Guardian even hit you on turn 1? I can't remember. I don't know. I'll take it anyway. Evolve, draw a card. Pretty good if I'm going to be shuffling wounds into my draw pile. I think I'm going to take it. And since I have the blood potion, I don't think I'm going to rest. I think I might smith something up, but what? Power through? Evolve, maybe? Draw 2 cards whenever we get that. Could be a good draw engine. It's a shame Evolve remains 1 cost. If this went down to 0 cost, that would be a great upgrade, but no. I think I want Evolve. I need to be able to cycle through my deck fast. Especially since we have a wound generator. Evolve early, please. No Evolve early, but Bludgeon early to immediately make this guy curl up. Absolutely doing that. Bludgeon answers a lot of my questions in this fight. Sharpen your hide all you want, I could not care less. Yes, I will shrug a bug. Might just get Pummel out of my deck by exhausting it now. It's not the card I'm looking for here. And then just defend away the rest of it. Yeah, still take no damage here. Didn't have to add any wounds into my deck. Thank you, Shrug It Off, for being so good. This is a lot less good. Holy macaroni, poor draw here. That is as good as I can do. I'm still going to be taking unpleasant damage. 10 damage incoming. Whomp whomp, at least I returned the favor a little bit. Now he wants to kill me. I don't blame him. At this point I would too. I need that Evolve in play. Otherwise this battle's not going to go my way. Well, that Blood Potion's getting played this turn, I think. I'd like to bash him, but if I don't defend, things go very badly for me very quickly. Well, things go very badly for me anyway, but let's not stay on death's door, shall we? But the bash looks good for the bludgeon, so actually let's go all-out offense. Yeah, adding wounds is actively good now. Man, I've got good block cards and I am not getting them. Let's get the upgrades for the Deckland here. Is this worth playing even if I don't need the block? Well, I need the damage done, so let's hit. Maybe not hit again, because next turn there's a very high chance that I bludgeon his poor little face off. Do I want these wounds? If I draw a wound, I then draw 2 cards. So that does... Well, actually, I can't play it anyway, so that's neither here nor there. I forgot I played Evolve. As in, I forgot I spent the energy on Evolve. This is why I wanted to hold out on the Bludgeon, and he's eating that Bludgeon. Goodbye. Squish. Get yourself your Sharp Hides for a little bit. I need to defend on the right turns. Get everything upgraded. Get myself some draw going. I can strike him for free. So I will strike him for free. Nib is on 8, that's true. That means I should hold off for the Bludgeon. So I'll give him a little love tap. And let's not play an attack until we're ready to bludgeon him. Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, okay, well, that comes to a brutal end. Wow. Sad, sad day to be the Iron Chad. I'm gonna need a new map. Surely Lady Luck will save the day. What do we even clock there? Only 16. Well, he beat the Crummy Robots first run. Yeah, brutal. I thought we could go all out defense. I even invested in some good block cards, but it just didn't happen. Shrug it off, another shrug it off, power through armaments, all our initial defense, and we still got some brutal draws there, but too bad. What's the goal for this run anyway? I always want to go for the A20 heart. I've only managed it once on stream because this game is very difficult on A20. Alright, Silent. It's between you and the Chad. How many people here actually voted for the Silent? Although I think a lot of people weren't around for the vote. It was too early for so many people. Not a vote, a bet. Can we snipe an elite? Always interested in elite sniping. It is not impossible, but... Well, actually, why don't we go all in on the early snipe on the elite here. If we avoid 2 encounters and question mark rooms, we snipe the elite. Also puts us in a good position to get a further upgrade and then carry on as we want. That'll take us this far, and then we either continue fighting elites if we are insane, or we back out. I mean, if I'm not taking on that elite, why would I be taking on this elite? Alright, let's go for it. This might not work. There's a 10% chance we meet an encounter here, and a 20% that we get here, and we have to avoid them both. But come on, as if that would proc. Hello, Jawworm. Goodbye, Jawworm. Hello, card. Cloak and Dagger isn't too bad. It's damage, it's block, it's 1 cost. Starts a bit of a Shiv build. Finisher is a little hard to justify on 3 energy without any free cards. So in a way, Finisher wants Cloak and Dagger. But Cloak and Dagger doesn't want Finisher, so I'll take Cloak and Dagger. And, okay, we missed the first encounter. And 2 potions, nice. Good potions as well. Silent loves dexterity, Silent loves block on command. Probably nothing I could buy worth my time here unless there's a really nice card, potentially on sale. The sale is on Riddle with Holes. Too heavy a card. I've really fallen out of favor with Riddle of Holes. It would take Strength Gain really well, but Strength Gain is something that Silent struggles to get. We could... Oh, Footwork. Yeah, that's a given. I'm buying Footwork and nothing else, it seems. Yeah, love it. Yeah, Blade Dance, sure, but Footwork, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I love Footwork. Look at that, Cloak and Dagger, whooshunk, and a card, and a dead cultist. Hey, who pays for Blade Dance? What kind of mad individual pays for a Blade Dance? Now I want a finisher. Ah, boo. Boo, we don't get to snipe the Spicy Elite, but I do think we're on a collision course with it. No, we could duck away. Oh boy. Oh boy, Nauseous Fumes isn't too bad in a power if we just keep blocking everything away. I think I'll take it. And we'll also upgrade it. Cloak and Dagger, if only gave more block, would be tempting. Footwork's another amazing upgrade. I'll go Noxious Fumes. Never had a good Noxious Fumes run. Let's see if we can change that. Right into Spicy. Ironclad went straight into Spicy. Oh, we're dead. We do not have the damage against Gremlinob. Not by a long shot. Drew Neutralize on the wrong turn as well. Strike, Noxious Fumes, Blade Dance, Neutralize, yep. Oh, this is bad. He's even got Metallicize. I'm under no false pretenses that we're going to survive this. Well, yeah, these don't do damage, so no. I believe in you, Jake. Wreck him. I can't even imagine a draw order. If I could tailor the draw order, I still don't think I could win. I have no choice but to put these strikes in. Even Cloak and Dagger just gets me killed faster. Is this a block potion turn? No, the block potion turn is for when it blocks for the full 12. And that's coming up real soon. Real soon. Well, there's Footwork. The Survivor just makes him angrier. Pain Train is fully operational. I might actually Survivor. Does make me take slightly less damage here, but Gremlinob ain't giving two hoots about my feelings. Need to get the damage in, even if I'm making him ultra angry. Should have used my Dexterity Potion to get more block going. Can I finish him off here? Gonna have to Blade Dance. Even though he gets even angrier. 7 and 7. If I Dex Potion, I take a little less damage, but it's not enough to justify. There we go. We actually beat Gremlinob. I can't believe it. Get out of here, man. Whew, he wrecked us. And we had to use one of our potions, but I can't believe we made it. And we get a little bit of a respite. 10 max hit points and 10 hit points. It's like a better version of the strawberry, but a worse version of the mango. We get the key for the heart. We get a cunning potion. Could have used that for the fight. And set up his garbage. Blur is okay. Bouncing Flask is poison build, but a bit heavy. I'm gonna go Bouncing Flask. Let's go for a poison build. We need a catalyst now. Do I rest already? Boy, howdy, we got pounded by Gremlinob. But upgrading Footwork's pretty tempting. Do I have an opportunity to rest later? Not really. At least we know this isn't Gremlinob, right? Got that going for us. It could even be Lagavulin, which would be a potentially good fight for us, especially with our poison goodies. Kind of do want to rest though, and poor Silent got mangled there. But I'm going into the Elite with all that extra health and a rare relic. Next two non-boss chests contain 2 relics, so if we survive that long, sure. Left side has a rest, no? Yeah, it's got a rest there. If we're not taking Spicy Path, why don't we take less Spicy Path? Get an upgrade. If we feel amazing after that, another one of you. If not, we take that path. Alright, alright. I take it. Footwork straight off the bat. Cloak and Dagger to... well... no, I don't want to take any damage now, do I? Give me that. Just get the buffed up guy taking some damage while we can. Sentries might be better than Lagavulin. Noxious Fumes can demolish them. Yeah, but then I have to survive a lot of sentry nonsense. Those 20 damage hits really hurt. Speaking of really hurting, could we have less of this really hurting, please? Can't kill you with strike, but I can... actually, 2 defends full block. So now you're ready to go. Hopefully next turn you buff up, I finish you, and then curb stomp you with Blade Dance. What was I just saying about curb stomping with Blade Dance? Shunk, shunk, shunk. literally the same damage. Wait, maybe it's not. No worries. But it was worse. The poison didn't apply when I thought it would. Energy Potion does not beat Dexterity or Shiv. Heal Hook from an enemy is weakened. I only have Neutralize weaken. Prepared is kind of useless on its own. Slice is kind of useless in general. Sure, it's 0 cost, but I'd need a draw engine to care about that, and I don't. If I had weak going, Heal Hook is cool. How do you get weak with Silent other than Neutralize? It's not Terror. Terror is vulnerable. I don't think it's any of these, sadly. Not even Prepared. Although one way to look at Prepared is that it's not bad. You draw it and it just draws again. I suppose it slightly lowers the amount of stuff you have in your hand. But it's a good way to cycle through your deck in a way. And if you upgrade it, then it really helps chugging your way through. It also helps with discard builds. There's a 2-cost Defend card that does weak. Is that Leg Sweep? Oh yeah, Sucker Punch as well. Basically, I can't justify it just now. Can't justify any of these just now. Can I justify an Elite? I said I would, so let's go for it. Hello, Sentries. Let's put it to the test. Nauseous Fumes Defend. Actually, you know what? I think I'll get my Dexterity Potion on the go immediately. That way I can immediately full block with Survivor and start the damage ticking on the front sentry. Strip their artifact. With my Nauseous Fumes. Boip, boip, boip. Hey, there's Fancy Footwork. Kind of nullifying the need to have ever used that, but if I do my Fancy Dan Footwork, that means I can Cloak, Dagger, and Defend and take almost nothing. Still think it was a good call to use the potion, though. The Dazed are going to hurt me a lot now, though, so let's hope we can do something about that. I want a Bouncing Flask, but I also want a Blade Dance. I can't hold out forever due to all these accursed Dazeds. My pile is now majority Daze. Now let's certainly take less damage. I think I'm open to taking that 7 in favor of doing some actual damage. Well, I'll be. Don't have to worry about the back guy for a wee while then, do I? That's 12 damage. Makes a good headway on you, but I don't think it makes it lethal, does it? It's 12 and the 3 there for 15, meaning I have to do another 17 odd. I think since I need to survive long enough, it's better to defend and take less damage right now. Love seeing that poison damage coming in, but poison is very slow in A20. Without catalysts, it's very hard to justify. Defend is almost a full defend, which is lovely. And the potion was a great call. Thanks for patting me on the back about my excellent judgment on how to deal with elites as silent. But I would still rather be fighting Lagavulin, I think. Lagavulin hits for 20, but he's a single target, easier to poison. Also, I feel so justified in my decision about the potion. Another 1, that's fine. Almost regret resting, but I wouldn't have the confidence to do what I'm doing right now had I not rested. This is deadly on you. You're already dead, and just get rid of those dazeds. Good old Nauseous Fumes. Let's Blade Dance you into oblivion and watch you. How do you even poison one of these things? Poor programming. Meal ticket, not what I was looking for. I need strength, not sustenance. And even better about using the potion, we get a dupe potion. Good way to double up, say, a dexterity boost from footwork. Endless Agony's damage, all-out attack, is AoE damage, something I severely lack and may need against Slime Boss. Endless Agony, on the other hand. Oh yeah, double nauseous, get a lot of poison going. Let's go all out, I think. Gonna need that AoE going forward. Gonna want that footwork going forward. Yeah, so good. Do we feel like taking on another elite? I kind of feel like taking on another elite. Gremlinob again would pound me into jelly, and it's a 50% chance that we face Gremlinob. But it's a 50% chance we do Lagavulin. 50% Lagavulin, you say? Become cursed with pain. No, definitely not. I get a free upgrade, and that upgrade is going to be possibly Poison Flask. Does more poison damage, which is kind of what I'm looking for. I'd love some more better block cards, but I guess with Footwork, these are now 8 block, which is pretty damn good. So yes, let us upgrade. Although all-out attack does go up to 14, not an AoE. Well, let's get that Bouncing Flask going. Okay, well at least my Poison Flask comes up at the very start. But I think we're in for a bad time. I really should have duped that. Uh-oh. Severely should have duped that. That was a mistake. A mistake and a half. What else could I reasonably dupe against this guy? That was such a mistake. Okay. Get the damage going while we can. If the need arises, I can Shiv him. Shiv pluses do 6 damage each, so this is 18 damage, but getting an extra huge amount of damage on him was vital, and I didn't. Oh well. Come on, Gremlinob, we know how this one goes. No nauseous fumes. Oh, this is awful. Awful and getting awfully worse. Let's minimize our damage here a little bit. Well, there's my nauseous fumes, but here comes the pain train. Not really anything to do, but Blade Dance. Question, can I kill him with my potions right now? 4, 4, and 4 is 12. It's 30 with all of that, 40 with that. I have to use both potions to not eat this massive damage, and it is worth it. Absolutely worth it. Shiv, Shiv, Shiv. This is 12 to 24. Kills him with that. Okay. Very sad, but better than dying. Well, better than coming extremely close to dying. Goodbye, Gremlinob. My big mistake. I could have gotten that done with 1 potion if I had thought about doubling the Bouncing Flask. And I get one of the worst, if not the worst, relics as a reward. Obtain a curse, gain 6 max hit points. Terrible. But I get a replacement potion at the very least. There's Finisher. Deck does kind of like Finisher. Expertise is very nice, though. Good draw engine on Expertise. It's a shame that it costs. The mistake really just cost you the Shiv Potion. Yeah, but Shiv Potion is a good opportunity to, say, slim down the slime boss, who I also need an answer for. Finisher, I need the damage. Okay. Do I want that kind of more damage? Probably. I could rest. Slime boss is going to have a filthy way with me, I think. But if I get a good Blade Dance, Cloak Dagger, or really just Blade Dance Finisher, it's quite nice. That's a powerfully crummy deck I have, I think. The problem with the slime boss versus poison build is that when he splits, he loses all of his poison. And then the 2 things that are coming at me, I suddenly have to take down naturally, and it's pretty hard to balance everything against this guy. Plus he's coming in with that big slime crush at the start too. It might even be worth upgrading neutralize to make sure that his slime crush is weakened, because I don't think I'm going to be able to deal with it. Is that reasonable? It's not unreasonable. But if I'm going to upgrade that, I may as well rest. It's more hit points for me. But 2-turn weak on a 0-cost card. I'll take it. I'll take my risks here. I could still not draw this neutralize at the vital moment and feel the great pain, but let's go anyway. He's going to start by gooping me with 5 slimes. But I get Nauseous Fumes and Bouncing Flask at the very start. Not something that I can complain about. I've also got my block potion if he decides to slime crush me. Well, he will, but it's a question of timing. Cloak Dagger, Blade Dance... Footwork coming in, but there's my neutralize. Reasonable chance that I can neutralize him on the big hit turn. No, potion doesn't stay after the split. I mean, it could, and I'm dead wrong, but I don't think it does. Could actually prevent the split, but again, just causing myself grief if I do that. Oh, and oh boy. I don't want a big split, but I don't want to get hit for 38. I can get hit for 28, I can get hit for 16. That might be better to set up a much better split. But I'm not going to do good damage next turn, so... Let me think. Do I go for the split? Do I not go for the split? I think I'd rather not take the damage here and get a better split. Sorry, I can't do both. What does it go down to? 92, 82... I gave him pretty much his perfect split. I think... Since I'm going to eat this damage anyway, I will just accept the horrible split. And that is a horrible split. Okay, come and have a go. Look at that, they lose the poison. Well, they gained some new poison. I guess I got that going for me. Get my footwork going. That could be my saving grace. Get rid of that slime. Let's keep one of you... I don't know which of these do what. I think you weaken me and you frail me. Both are terrible. What does a split slime hit point depend on? The slime will split when they reach half of their maximum hit points. So look at this guy, he's got 70 maximum hit points, the spike slime here. When he reaches 35 or fewer hit points, he will then split. Means he interrupts what he plans on doing and then splits instead. And the 2 slimes that pop out will be his current hit points. So if I hit the spiky slime all the way down to 2 hit points right now, on his turn he will then split into 2 smaller slimes which each have 2 hit points. Which is why it's very important to lower hit points as much as possible before splitting. This is a bad split, because these guys could have been as strong as 75 or as weak as 1 each. Anyway, they're both coming in to brutalize me, and I have no block apart from 1 crummy defend. This is probably block potion o'clock, but I won't use it, because I'd rather take the damage and use the block potion later if need be. Not so sure about Bouncing Flask, given the whole aforementioned splitting. I think I will instead defend Blade Dance Strike. Or maybe even get rid of that slime instead of the strike. Are you going to split if I go with that? It's going to bring you down... No, no way. No way. It's close, but not quite. Even with that, it wouldn't be enough. Let's get rid of this slimed. Alright, stop trying to hit me and hit me. I'm trying to go for a good split on the spike slime here. Certainly not getting it with this kind of operation. Boy, it's getting grim for me. I'm glad I played my fancy footwork. I'm not so glad that I'm frail. Get these slimy buggers off of me. He won't split with that, will he? 7 currently takes him down to 36. Alright, 12. I'm still taking 18. This is getting pretty spicy. Was I really happy taking that damage? Now he's splitting without attacking me, and you're splitting me with attacking me. Oh boy. Definitely need to defend here. Certainly want to all-out attack. Maybe strike you, or... should have thought about splitting Acid Slime instead. Getting a good split on you is always nice. I'd rather not have to take the 12. But when they get really small, if they all attack, I'm already dead. $16 on you with the 9. $10, $42. I'm going to all-out attack anyway, so let's just go for a better split. Alright, don't all attack me now. Okay, only one of them's trying to attack me, that's a good start. I'm no longer frail, so I can do some decent blocking, and for that, in fact... let's try and bring these guys down a bit. Get my full block, get rid of that defend, because I'm full blocking already. Get rid of a slime. I hope that we don't get these slimes. I need to drag the end out from somewhere here. Thank you, Nauseous Fumes. Would have lost this fight without Nauseous Fumes. If optimal block, why wait unless you want to get max hit point again? Well, I generally want to get as much as I can. And we are boned. Those two slimes came in and put a brief end to this. Or a swift end, rather. Or have they? Yes. Yeah, I'm dead. These guys don't split. Even if I block potion and defend. Strike dealing 4 is not deadly for any of these guys. What if I about 8 plus 5? 8 plus 5 is just 13. Regrettably, not happening. Very regrettable. Nice try, Silent, but you are not today's winner. Silent makes it to 16. Although she does get another try. That's funny, both Chad and Silent died at the boss. Leaving our best run as Watcher, getting all the way to 39. They both get one more shot, so let's go for it. Boy, what a brutality. You know why? It's because we haven't seen any Snecko. Let's go, Chad. The rate to beat today is 39 by Watcher, who just barely stumbled forward. Random boss relic, and boss swap was not favourable to Chad previously. 100 gold could be good with an early shop. I would never take Curse for max hit points, so it's money or boss swap. There is an early shop. There's also an early shop right before the Burning Elite with a rest or upgrade afterwards. So there's actually a pretty spicy route like this. Sadly, you get another shop at the end of it, which is quite bad. If we don't go for the early Spicy Elite, we could go and ignore the Spicy Elite and take on multiple other elites this way. Need the elites for the relics after all. Spend the money after the 3 easy fights. Actually, that's pretty good. If we just take this route, if we somehow think we're really strong for Spicy Elite and regular Elite, we can take it. To hell with the Dead Draw shop. In fact, we could probably get another remove there. And that doesn't look too bad. The other route, on the other hand, is what exactly? Upgrade. Fight you, another upgrade, and probably take the fight. Slime boss, though. All things fair. Alright, I think that's exactly what we'll do, and we'll take the 100 gold. The boss swap could be good, but it could be terrible. I'm long overdue getting myself into ectoplasm. Or an early Sozu. Ooh. Alright, no good reason not to just remove you. Get frail, but since when does the Chad care about the frailty? Since now, maybe? Get going on the damage instead. You've got your burning blood. Donk. And that was a regrettable choice. Would have been better to block the 3, less damage. Donk. Alright, Heart of Iron, a very good early potion. Metallicize is better than plated armor, because plated armor goes away when you take damage. Metallicize does not. It's funny, I thought this thing gave 4 metallicize, but clearly I don't remember things. Uppercut! My love, uppercut. These are good choices overall, amazing turn 1 cards, but when it comes to Act 1, you need damage output. Uppercut is damage, and it is block because of the weakness. So good. Just completely makes bash a waste of time. Hey Jake, first time on stream, long time YouTuber. I was wondering if you have any more Frostpunk 2 streams planned. I think I'm going to wait on the full release before I stream any more of it. I don't want to exhaust myself on what is a pretty small scope beta, all things considered. Probably not what you want to hear, but it's what I have to say. Let's get that uppercut going, and that makes my block so much better. Shame about the weaken only being 1 turn. That uppercut needs an upgrade. Take another 2. Jawworm, such a unfortunate fight, but overall we're looking good in this guy. Overall, can I kill him with this? 13-9. Oh yeah, he's so dead. Goodbye, Jawworm. Get the healing going, get another potion. Potion chance down at 20% now. Ooh, boy. Now the uppercut was nice, but a flame barrier I do adore. Shuts down those birds on Act 2 like nothing on earth. It's not the most amazing block, but it does shut down a lot of different things. Give it to me. Still looking for more damage cards than anything else, though. Just get this in with a strike, do some decent damage. Keep the damage going. I could do 12, or I could do 8 with a lot more coming. Yeah, 8 with a lot more coming, please. I'm happy to take 1 off of the cultist. I forget what his ritual gives him on lower ascensions. I think it's only 2 or 3 if I remember correctly, which I might not. It's been a very long time since I played low ascension. Not too mad about Heavy Blade, but I think I'll take Anger. I don't have strength scaling. I don't have any reason to believe I'll get strength scaling. With 3 2-cost cards, I could do with something free in my deck. I very seldom play with Anger. Okay, nice relic, good cards, strength gain. What would I go for, actually? Spot weakness, maybe? Bad, bad, not for me. I don't like it. Inflame is strength gain. Medical kit. Sadly not useful against the slime boss, because it doesn't help against slimes, but it helps against other things. Really gets an exhaust synergy going nicely. Nunchuck is pretty good with the Ironclad, because you play a lot of attacks. Tauronthopter is good for substance. All good options. Rampage not bad in Act 1. I disagree. It's barely better than a strike, and how often do you cycle through your whole deck enough to have this extra 5 be relevant? Oh, it's been a very long time since I've been angry, Kreld. I don't have much to be angry about in life. Can I get a card remove with medical kit? What is 168 plus 75? It's 32, and 39 is not enough. I'm 4 coins short. Couldn't afford the inflame either. Very tempted by medical kit or nunchaku. In fact, I could get nunchaku with a card remove. The thing about medical kit is it could really help with Ironclad getting blocked unless he gets something like Fiend Fire. I think I'll take Nunchaku though. Yeah, give me the Nunchaku and let's get rid of a Stinky Strike. Not a bad deal. Do I feel strong enough for an elite with that? Not unless I had an upgrade. If I had an upgraded uppercut, that Spicy Elite would be a very dead Spicy Elite. So I think I'm going to avoid Spicy Town. Yeah, Lagavulin, for example, would end me. Oh, yeah, I got 2 potions. I got 2 very tantalizing potions. But I think I need that upgrade. I need that upgraded uppercut. Let's go the chicken money route. Free money, huh? Could get even further going on reducing the strikes though. Seems like a better outcome to take the money, but it's a long time before we see another shop. Means we'll be loaded for the shop. 7 hit point loss is nothing. We'll surely gain it back. Oh yeah, Headbutt with Rampage is something, but then you're reliant on Headbutt as well. And then Headbutt's not being used for other nice things. I'm actually tempted by the card remove, slimming down the deck so that we can have Uppercut and Flame Barrier more often, and Anger appearing more often. It's quite tempting. I think I will. Give me the card remove. Goodbye Strike. And let's get that much coveted upgraded Uppercut. What an amazing card this is. 2 weak, 2 vuln. Really needs the uppercut, because otherwise you play it, the 1 weak, 1 vuln, and you've only got 1 energy left. Nah. Uppercut plus is the card of the gods. Usually only want 1 of them. Hello! Well, we were just talking about our upgraded uppercut. That weakness comes at a bad time, but we do have liquid memories if we do need that uppercut back at a moment's notice, and we might need that uppercut back at a moment's notice. This, for example, is a pretty poor turn. Nothing but Anger and Strike. And what's coming anyway? Flame Barrier, Strike? I think not. I do think I actually already liquid memories the uppercut. And I do it now instead of next turn so that I can uppercut with the vuln. It still progresses more vuln, but the uppercut itself does extra damage. How you feel about that? If I kill him next turn, the defend is good for me. If I don't kill him next turn, the defend is bad for me. To kill him next turn, not even 3 strikes would do it. I would need to draw my uppercut again. Actually, even the uppercut, I would... Actually, uppercut Anger... It's not unthinkable. I'll take a chance on you. There's my uppercut, there's my Anger. Sometimes you've just got to believe. Alright, oh lordy, that is quite the early relic to get. Whenever normal enemies drop an additional card reward against normal enemies, not elites, not bosses, but all regular enemies, actually makes regular encounters juicier. What a hell of a reward that is. Another Anger. Could run into real deck clog problems if I get more Anger, so I'm just going to pass on this one. Combust? Nah. Combust would work really well with some self-harming synergies, but I think not. I don't want to go straight into another shop. It's a dead draw, but we're going straight into another elite. Let's go. These guys are going to drop me 2 card rewards as well. Well, provided I kill them, and I fully intend to kill them. Thump. Thump. Could attack you and kill you, but that would mean a lot of damage from Fungi Beast, so let's take less damage, and hopefully Fungal Beast 2 buffs up this turn. They do. That leaves me with an excellent opportunity to end your life. Gain extra energy that we don't need, but I'll still Shoryuken you, and let's just play the energy not to show disrespect. Clinical run against the 2 rats. I even angrily punch you to death. Replacement potion. Excellent. Always feels good to get potions to replace ones that you spend to make you think you've made excellent decisions. Clash deck go, said nobody. Evolve against Slime Boss. Would have saved Silent. Shrug it off. I do need to think about my block engines. Corruption. Oh. Oh, boy. Corruption, shrug it off. Yeah. The moment you take Corruption, there is no such thing as too many shrug it offs, because shrug it offs get played for free, give you block, and a draw. So, yeah. Corruption, shrug a bug. Even though Evolve is nice, shrug it off. That's an early Corruption, and that is a nice looking rare relic chest. Give it to me. Bottled Tornadoes start with a power. Do we dare to start with Corruption on every fight? It's a dead draw if we don't need it. If we do need it, it's there when we need it. Dangerous. But how could we say no to some danger? Alright, let's go Ironclad. Turn 1 Corruption against the Sentries. Dangerous, because I'm going to run out of block very quickly, and then those sentries are going to murder me. Their artifact makes my uppercut less good, so I might actually say no to using Corruption now. Maybe say yes to it later. It's a difficult call. Tell you what, it's so difficult, I'm going to Heart of Iron. I'm really going to want that extra block right off the bat. What do I do here? I think I defend, uppercut the last sentry, so it's easier to take care of. Yeah. Clash seems like it would be really good now. You make a point, but curses and powers still block Clash. Plus, you never know if I'm going to end up grabbing a Snecko. I would currently grab a Snecko. I got Flame Barrier, Uppercut, Bash, Corruption. That is a Snecko sort of cards anyway. Alright, yeah, need to get going on this. Let's make that back one vulnerable. Full block thanks to the Heart of Iron. Very good potion, so I'm loathed to use it, but I'm not loathed to not waste it. Can I kill the back sentry with this? I can do 12 and 9 and 9. That is just 1 overkill, so I'm absolutely going to go for that kill. Shame about the wasted bash, but you know what? There are many shames in life. Not going to worry about taking 4 damage on this. Not playing the Corruption was a brilliant move. Not only that, it stops me from completely dying to dazed. Because imagine having this draw pile with none of my skills in it. I don't want to imagine that. This is not an unreasonable flame barrier, because it's got nothing else to do. And we're going to strike down the weaker one again. Now I wouldn't mind playing Corruption. Uppercut, anger, defend. Should be easy enough to kill the sentry next turn with anything. Ah, crumbs. Well, the Nunchaku is just, at this point, pretty much random gain energy. This is dangerous. Ooh, almost bricked my draw, but didn't. I can Corrupt Shrug. Or I could just bash you to death. Trouble is, next turn I just take damage no matter what. Well, not quite. I've got my Heart of Iron, but it looks pretty bad. I think I'll Corrupt Shrug in the hopes that I can draw one of these. It's more likely that I'm going to grab one of these days than one of my useful cards. It does include the chance of bricking. Let's get Corruption out of here. Shrug a bug. Well, yeah, good. I draw the dazed. I don't take this damage. Sadly, you lose the vulnerable, but I can still angrily take you out. And now I just got to get to work on you. Give myself that. Oh well, the block is meaningless, so there's no point emptying it out of my deck. Feel No Pain, or Dark Embrace, or any of the synergies that you get with Exhaust work amazingly well here. Just get my Flame Barrier up, no need to play the defense. Stop zapping yourself. This is good. Uppercut away your artifact, and dead. Not bad. That was worth the 1 potion. The amount of block I got out of that 1 potion was immense, and would you believe it, we get the mother of all relics for the Ironclad, the Mummified Hand. I suppose Defect plays it better, but This is a very, very powerful assortment of relics to start off with. I don't want to upgrade the corruption just in case I end up going Snecko, but if I... even if I don't, I can play the corruption and play another card. Did someone say Clash deck? I'm still not convinced that I should be going Clash, but... it's hard to clash. It's real hard to clash. Please, yes. Alright, since the run is going too well, we obviously need to grind ourselves to a halt by trying to build the ultimate Clash deck. Let's go. Clashers of the world, unite. We need an upgrade. Do we dare to upgrade Clash? No, because it really doesn't upgrade to enable much. I wish Shrug It Off upgraded to draw 2. Like I said, upgrading Corruption might still be very worthwhile. Being able to play it and literally anything else on the first turn could save me. Like being able to Clash. I really don't want to get relics if I'm going Clash deck. Clash deck's such a bad move. What are we doing? I'm not even sure I want to go for you, actually. What possible upgrade could I be looking for? Flame Barrier, I guess. I'll take the Corruption, even though I said I don't want to take it because of potential Snecko. You need to play Corrupt to enable Clash. Yeah, you're right. Let's get Corruption. Maybe if we see Snecko, we don't go for it. Which is a shame, because I was saying that I do like look at that Snecko. Kind of nullifies that upgrade. Fights are good, because we have extra Prayer Wheel stuff, but this way is Fight and Guaranteed Upgrade. Actually, it's 2 upgrades, man. What am I going to upgrade? Shrug It Off, Flame Barrier, maybe Anger, so that when we draw Anger it does even more angry damage. Give me those events, I need something cool. Oh boy! Just when I was saying I don't want a curse, 1 in 6 chance of a curse. Could get a card removed, which would be great. I could have him shank me, which wouldn't be that bad. Money, relic. Give it to me, just don't give me the curse. Okay. We don't have curse tolerance. I need to get rid of that. That event is the reason that the game is unfair. He can just kill you outright, and there's nothing you can do about it. Of course, that means he has to shank you when you're on low health, but sometimes you just have low health. Well, it's almost tempting to recall this early, since I don't have many meaningful upgrades, but even so, my damage isn't that hot, so let's make sure Anger is angrier. Much better than Regret, much better than Normalcy. Give me the fights, I need the card rewards. Clash deck, go! There's a small chance this makes Uppercut free, which is cool. Actually, maybe it was a 100% chance. Maybe it applies the 0 cost to the skills before it applies the 0 cost to the attack. But yeah. Clash deck, go! Cool. That's almost full block. What can we do about this? Well, we take out the ones attacking us, obviously. That means you gotta go and you gotta go. Clash deck is now fully online. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Freaking decay. 12 block is almost full block. It's hit point damage, so it's not avoidable, sadly. There's extra energy that I can't even use. Oh, wait, what? It's blockable? I thought it said hit point damage. Oh, it's just 2 damage. Cool. Well, that's actually not bad as curses go. I just wish it exhausted itself. Right, what are we looking at here? We're looking at one very dead guy here. There's no such thing as too many Shrug-it-offs when you have Corruption. I'm quite excited at the prospect of getting a Silver Spoon if I can. That would be baller. Now all you need is Unceasing Top. Yeah, then we can clash till the cows come home until we draw Decay. Decay bricking my Clash. Not happy with that. Bonk. Need a blue candle, or I just need a card remove, or maybe even some exhaust. True Grit is exhaust, and you know what? I might even grab the True Grit and upgrade it, unless this is amazing. Sever Soul's pretty amazing, actually. we're already going to be exhausting non-attack cards. It very explicitly gets rid of my curses. My problem with it is that it isn't free. So I'm not sure I want any of these, but I do want True Grit upgraded. Rage is a skill. I'd exhaust. Now I need something like Dark Embrace or Feel No Pain. Might help with the slimes at the boss. Ooh, now that's a compelling argument. That's a bit of a might, though, isn't it? I've never rated Rage very much, and I don't want to bloat my deck too much. Bloating it with skills isn't so bad, as long as I can find a Dark Embrace. Sever Soul for Slime Boss's Slimes? I don't have Evolve. The Slimes could really do me in. Could really do me in. With a Vuln Pot and a good setup, I can get a good split on that slime. Don't think I want that Sever Soul. It's going to weigh me down. Of that, I feel quite certain. 16 damage at 2 power as well. Slightly better than a strike. Just going to regret having this in the long run, I think. Let's make do without. But let's absolutely upgrade that True Grit, so we can target our exhaust on the curse if we can. Otherwise, there's no need to even play it. Let's go. If you don't find Dark Embrace, you can remove Rage later. Yeah, but then I gotta pay, and I don't like paying. Corruption might make Uppercut free. I might not want to corrupt just yet. Could need these skills down the line. But that means I can't clash. I really want that uppercut. It's only a minor chance I can get both of these in, huh? Tell you what, I will play the corruption. It makes a strike free. Oh, that's something, I guess. Strike, clash, strike. I didn't vuln him. I might regret not vulning him. I already played my corruption, so let's not do any risky biscuits. There's my vuln. What are we doing next turn? Oh boy, that's pretty bad. I can largely defend his Slime Crush. I don't know if Slime Crush comes with extra slimes, though. At least I can block, block, block. But then I got no block left for the rest of this whole fight. And there's Decay as well. This is not a great setup, that's for sure. I might just have to tank the attack. There's that Decay. Give him the punch, and just gotta block all we can. I really shouldn't have played that corruption thinking on it now. I should have just uppercutted and struck. I got dismayed by the clash. Alright, well, let's take as little damage as we can. Goodbye my defense, hello my decay. Crunch. Now he wants to slime me again. Oh boy, this is terrible. I'm really going to be feeling these slimes for some time. Get out of here, slimes. Get out of here, slimes. What am I thinking here? I want to set him up for a big hit next turn if I can, but unless I manage to avoid the decay, it's not looking good. Yeah, corruption has corrupted me, that's for sure. Let's bring you down a touch, get you into the vuln zone if nothing else. 83, I can put you up to 74, but that's... oh right, not even. That's too much damage to give you. I think I'll just get rid of my slime. Yeah, I really want a good split next turn, much as I'd love to angrily pummel you right now. I need to do tons of damage next turn. Can I even do that? I guess uppercut, strike, slashy. Let's see what we end up having. Good split is what it's all about. Oh no, we got the decay with the slime. Let's see, shrug it off gives us what we need. Gives us the uppercut, I'm open to that. Still can't clash you, but I might just have to uppercut and strike you. Not the split I was looking for. But sometimes you just gotta make do. Yeah, 55 on each of these. This fight is suddenly looking very bad for me. Get that slime out of here. Get these defends out of here. Get me that awesome clash deck operational. This is going to make me weak, which is... Alright, you're the one that makes me weak. You make me frail, which is also bad. Boys of boys. Looking bad, isn't it? How about we uppercut strike you, eat that 18. Don't worry about it too much. Worry more about those slimes coming in. At least the angers are going to outclog the slimes a bit. True Grit coming in to help me get rid of one of these slimes at least. Maybe not even, I don't think I need to play it to get rid of that. In fact, playing Anger Strike gives me energy that I can't put to use anyway. 8 and 6 is not enough to kill one of these buggers. Needs must though. Gain 6 block. Ah man, where's that decay when I need it for my true gritting? Not coinciding with that curse is hurting me. That's not the only thing hurting me, it seems. I think I'll just eliminate you from the... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Indeed. I didn't agree to being dead. Wow. How did it go so badly? The setup was amazing! Clash! How could I have possibly gone wrong? No, this is the whole reason. This curse is the entire reason everything went downhill. Blocked my clash, blocked my deck, did damage. That freaking random event curse. Ouch. Ironclad fails again at the boss. Not having a good run of it today, are we? Ironclad got 16-16. The only chance of defeating Watcher is with Lady Shiv now. Yeah, that was such a good setup and it all fell apart. Didn't get the setup for the split. I was maybe a bit too aggressive in going for the split. Should have seen that it was bad, maybe not played my corruption, thinking it could have been a drawn-out fight. But just having the clash there made me go, ooh, I want to play my clash. Shouldn't have done so. I got baited out there. Okay, our last run for the night is a second stab at the Silent. She has to beat floor 39 if she wants to defeat the Watcher for our little prediction that we had. We can see our little thing here. 23 people believed in, or 23% of the votes believed in Lady Glasgow. 30% of the votes are behind the Angry Lass. Can't believe that Angry Lass beat Champ. That was almost unthinkable. Right, Lady Shiv. Very right-oriented pathing here. Again, with the relatively early Spicy Elite. I could snipe the Spicy Elite. The chance is there. Oh, there we go. We do have that. However, Random Rare Relic is too tempting to say no to. Could really enable us. Give me that Random Rare Relic. It's only max hit points, it's not even hit point damage. Thread and Needle, very nice. 4 plated armor in every fight. Plated armor does go away if you take damage, but Lady Shiv is good at not taking damage. Von Dougals believes in me. Von Dougals backed Lady Glasgow. Alright, perhaps going for the Spicy Elite is a fool's errand. What we should do is make a bold movement like this. If our 3 cards make us think we are born and ready for spicy, we take the spicy route. If not, we take the less spicy route. More card rewards, rest or upgrade. Oh, another fight with you. A late shop. And then we vamoose. Is there a better alternative to this? you know, a much better alternative. Early shop could get us a card for the spicy guy. Kind of plowing myself face first into Eliteville. If I end up here with absolutely nothing, I do have a chicken route that takes me up here. Well, it depends what we end up with. It is Jawworm. Alright, alright. Well, Survivor with my plated armor is immediately full block, so no need for my defense. Actually, you know what? Neutralize also achieves more or less the same thing. And that allows me to strikey. Come and have a go, Jawworm. Really love Thread and Needle. Amazing relic. And that means, you know, I can get away with just one defend here. Doesn't that feel great? So many times you're looking at that thinking, oh, I gotta take 2 if I don't play 2 defends. Nah, just, why even think? I'm not here to think, I'm here to win. I know that might be an unfamiliar thing to many of you viewing after all my Slay the Spire attempts, but well and truly is what I'm trying to do. It's a hard game though. Very, very hard game on High Ascension. Easy card game for kids otherwise, but... wow, 2 uncommons and I don't care much for them. This is barely more draw if you can have a lot of discard going. Flechettes can be good if you have a lot of skills. It multi-hits, scales well with strength. Sneaky Strike's not an unacceptable card. It's a little bit dense damage. You get the refund if you discard. Might be a hint towards building a discard deck. Would be amazing if I could have Tingsha for that. Go with a Sneaky Strike. Jake always gives himself a chicken route, yet I've never seen him take it. I do take the chicken routes. Don't make me sound completely suicidal. Would you look at that? There's a Survivor straight off the bat to make Sneaky Strike free. So I'll take it. Even though I don't need the block, getting a rebate on that allows me to strike, neutral. I could not have asked for a better turn 1 on Cultist. Now we can strike, defend, and still take nothing thanks to Thread and Needle. Amazing relic. Well worth the max hit points, and you're already dead, my Cultist friend. Another Sneaky Strike. I don't have poison for Bane. I'm not against taking a second Sneaky Strike. Escape Plan does nothing, but it does draw itself. It's just a way to maybe get 3 block. Not great. If I have 2 Sneaky Strikes, it's more likely that I'll draw Survivor with Sneaky Strike. And hell, it's a free card. And if there's one thing that Lady Shiv needs, it's damage output. I will regrettably take another Sneaky Strike. The Thread and Needle does lower my need for block cards a fair bit. Do I feel like that's enough for a Spicy Elite? Absolutely not. Do I feel it's enough for 2 Elites? Absolutely not. But if I take the chicken route, let's color the chicken route in white for the French flag. I get an upgrade, although I don't have anything I particularly want to upgrade. I might get a card in one of those other locations here. Then what do? I'm way behind on relic gain, I'm well behind on card gain, another upgrade that I don't want or need. I might have to not take the chicken route and instead just carry on this way, hope that I get better. Oh, of course, we haven't taken our 3rd fight yet. 3rd fight could change everything. Could absolutely change everything. I'll do 1 more damage if I double strike through, but that's not really doing terribly much. Those cards do diddly. I don't get my Survivor with my Sneaky Strike, sadly. Might have if I'd taken a second Sneaky Strike. How about that, though? 5 and 5 is 10, but you know what? That is full block. Very much courtesy of Thread and Needle. Let's bring you down into the dead zone. Thank you, Thread and Needle. Wait, did I actually take the 2 Sneaky Strikes? I did. Huh, why did I think that I hadn't? Anyway, I'm kind of glad that I did, because even though I don't get the rebate on it, Sneaky Strike plus Strike kills the louse. Not even remembering the cards I took. Who has to remember cards when they've got Thread and Needle? Dex potion, so loads of defense going. Prepared. With my sneaky strikes prepared, it suddenly looks a lot better. I do like backflip. I don't like infinite blades. This is hand clog. You gotta play 1 power, and it doesn't work. You gotta pay 1 energy. It doesn't give you anything in the turn you play it, and then you get a wimpy little shiv every turn. Ugh. Nah. Infinite blades on A20. Prove me wrong. Show me the infinite blades deck. But for now, show me the prepared deck. Enables my sneaky striking. The enabling of sneaky striking suddenly makes me think these elites might be possible. I think I'll avoid the spicy one and go for the double elite path. Ah, cack. Well, you're dying to strike. And I'm still going to take a little bit of damage. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Strike you, strike 2, neutralize 1 of you. Maybe the one that's easier to kill, or maybe the one that brings you down into 2-strike territory. Strikes do 6, so yeah, neutralize you. Incoming 10, and we block for 9. That's acceptable. I will take my first bit of damage on this run. Maybe I should have used a potion to prevent this horrible damage. Donk. Weaken though, weaken sucks. Prepared, draw me sneaky strike. There's my sneaky strike. That means I don't really need survivor, but survivor is strictly better than defend, almost. That's fine by me. Sneaky strike. Ooh. Well, you do help me out by taking out this guy. And then, what do we have incoming? 16. Yeah, sorry, Ascender's Bane. Away you go. Don't like discarding Ascender's Bane, I'd rather it just exhausts, because now it's going to come back into my deck and clog me some more. Well, not now it seems, but I'm still getting hammered. Who would believe? Let's take you down into the dead zone. Possibly should have done that on Spike Slime so I could have kicked his face in and killed him. That would have been the clever thing to do, and I didn't do it. Well, I live and I learn. Yeah, hurt myself by doing that. How dare I take another 2 damage? Unthinkable. Is this an easy fight? No, we're out of the easy pool now. Oh boy, Jengs. Just gonna full defend all of this, no need to take damage. This is the big weakness on the Silent. She is terrible at damage output. Prepared draws me another strike. Does that start killing things? Not enough. But I will kill you, and I think I'll keep that strike for next turn. Infinite Blades is a trap. Yeah, I think it's a trap. Yo, what level? Asks Glaxnar. It's right here. We're playing on Ascension 20. The highest level the game has to offer, although I have heard of these elusive, even harder difficulty mods. Right, finally they get an unblocked hit on me. Well, not quite. But it's an uncomfortable amount of damage to take. And it's not stopping. Come on. The damage output on Silent is so sad. Especially when you're permanently weakened in a fight like that. Terror is nice. Endless Agony is damage, kind of. Cloak and Dagger is block and slightly attack. But Terror is really good. We're fighting Slime Boss. Terror is a little less good. Would have been nice to fight something like Hexaghost. That Slime Boss is going to be a pain. Let's take Terror anyway. Terror is good forever. It upgrades to be free as well, and that's a good target for an upgrade. It's also good against 2 of the 3 elites. As long as we get it early. Heck, it's good here. To keep you terrorized, looter. Still gonna loot me, but you're gonna loot me terrified, like. Small chance that we draw into Sneaky Strike. We don't draw into Sneaky Strike. I think I will take 2 in order to just get some damage going on this guy. Do I want to take more than 2? 7? No, I don't. hitting my poor plated armor. Okay, this is kind of cool. Watch this. Discard a strike, play sneaky strike, bang. Play sneaky strike, bang. Play strike, goodbye looter. If I had not played the strike earlier, I could have avoided all damage, but I couldn't have known I'd get 2 sneaky strikes with my discard. Give me back my money, give me back my money. Plated armor up to 8. Better than a 1-turn 5 dex potion. Give me that. Another prepared. Well, we are building with the sneaky strikes, so I'm going to take that. Alright, Gremlinob, give me the early terror, and I'm happy. Don't give me the early terror, and I'm very unhappy. We drew prepared and survivor with no sneaky strikes. That's a terrible start. We drew neutralize when he's not attacking. I couldn't have asked for a much worse draw here. Could have been worse if these 2 strikes were defends, I guess. Sneaky strike. Terror is also acceptable. Give him the vulnerable, strike him, and neutralize him. And now I really need prepared and sneaky strike drawn on this. I'm asking for these 3 in my next 5 pools. That's a tall order. But it could happen. Believe. Rawr indeed. Well, I got 2 out of the 3 I asked for. That's sad. Very sad. I'm actually going to Essence of Steel already, so that I take no damage here. Preserve my plated armor into the next hit. It might seem like an egregious waste of plated armor, but I think it is necessary. Deal my 18, don't get a rebate. Deal my 9. Basically just feel sad about that entire opportunity to do massive damage on Gremlinob. But that's the heart of the cards for you. There's my prepared. Oh boy, what an awful, awful turn. Oh, geez, right. What the hell do I do here? If I start playing my skills, he starts getting insanely angry. If I play prepared, there's a small chance I draw a sneaky strike. That would be useful. There's a small chance I draw neutralize. That would be useful. But anything else is almost wasted here. Do I take that massive chance? Smoke him if you got him. What? I don't know what you're trying to say there. I don't listen to hip-hop. Alright, well, I guess I just gotta strike while the going is good. And this defend might be slightly better than not playing the defend. Might be. Alright, taking 20 off of Gremlinob. But we get prepared with Sneaky Strike, so Gremlinob is already dead. Although the prepared doesn't matter. Just hit him, and hit him some more. That 20 was unwelcome, having to spend my potion was unwelcome, but look at that reward, the prayer wheel. Normal enemies now drop 2 card rewards. Better chances of getting some actual attack cards, a replacement potion. And you know what? Masterful Stab looks a lot juicier because with Thread and Needle we're much less likely to take damage. Dagger Throw does discard though, which synergizes well with our Sneaky Strikes. So I got 2 different cards that synergize with my deck in different ways, so I don't know which one's better at this point. Masterful Stab is just free damage dealing. Great on turn 1. But Dagger Throw could really enable the other cards. Guess it's Dagger Throw. And with that, we've got to do an upgrade, and it's probably got to be Terror. Make it free. Get that Terror going. I do need the damage. 4 extra damage on you, 3 on you. So yeah, Sneaky Strike is just much better than Dagger Throw, but I might not get Sneaky Strike with... Well, looking at it now, I've got Prepared, Dagger Throw, and Survivor. Surely we'll get Sneaky Strike with one of those. So let's believe in the Terror. Prepare upgraded, it brings both Sneaky. Prepared upgraded, what? I don't want this upgraded. I'll get my Terror going. Nice 0 cost card to have. If I end up sneckoing, I'll regret it, but that's a problem for future Lady Glasgow. Oh boy, not getting the easy encounters, am I? Incoming 25 on floor 1. You hate to see it. Prepared with Sneaky Strike. You love to see it. I gotta get rid of something. Probably just a crummy strike. I can't play them all anyway. Oh, brilliant! Both my sneaky strikes. And this is a good time for terror to be free. So sneaky strike could deal 18 damage on somebody. Get them out of my face. Certainly want fat gremlin out of my face as well. I also love to survivor, frankly. Take no damage if I can. Sneaky strike neutralize on you. Terror sneaky strike on you. I mean, in the way, they're all getting played. Get out of here. Get out of here. I might use the strike on you, that way I can neutralize you and still take nothing. Because they get 2 strength, they're just going to boost them up to doing 12 on me, but Survivor blocks it anyway. So no, I'll just kill you with that. Get going on you. Sure, you get mad, but die mad. Pretty good turn. Didn't even need dagger throw for it. What about this, though? I need you dead with strike, strike, strike. I'm just going to take the 1 off of you. Yeah, it's not worth playing a potion to save 1 damage. No way. There's my dagger throw. What is it going to draw me? Prepared. Prepared could draw me something. It's not impossible. Prepared, what do you got for me? Sneaky strike! But, worth noting, sneaky strike doesn't kill. And it does make me take actual damage. That's a difficult question, actually. I'd end up having 9 incoming, and I'm only blocking 8. Should I block and hope for a better attack turn next? The answer is yes. I'd rather full block and then kill him with taking nothing. Dagger throw and that together are 15. He's got 14. Goodbye, stupid gremlin guy. There we go. Saved myself 1 health by not getting drawn into the sneaky strike. And now for my double card reward. Let's get some nice cards, shall we? We've got a 5% chance of a rare card. And we've got 6 rolls of it, right? No, I don't think it works that way. This is actually calculating the chance of at least 1. Anyway, show me some adrenaline. Reflex. I actually have quite a lot of discard now. That's not unthinkable, but I still don't like Reflex despite all of my discard. It's a dead draw if I don't get it, and it's only 1 draw if I do get it with Prepared. Although, it's a nice target for throwing it away. Certainly would not want to upgrade it. Difficult, huh? It's a very conditional thing, but with 3 cards that 4 cards that discard, surely. Surely. I don't think I'm sure enough. I feel like that's going to be a dead draw more often than not. What's our other card? Unload is damage. Sneaky Strike again. The lesser known Sneaky Strike deck. It's all Sneaky Strike all the way down. Acrobatics is good draw. Normally I don't like Acrobatics on floor 1. But does work well with all my sneaky striking. I'm taking acrobatics, that's for sure. And actually that makes reflex an even better pick, so give me the reflex. I get the rare card, but I didn't take the rare card, unthinkable. Common relic, to go with my 2 rare relics, it is the worst relic. We say no to Darkstone Pirapat. Well now, how do I deal with you? I think I just acrobatics and hope to sneaky strike my way forward. There's a sneaky strike. With Survivor, I don't need these defends. Gonna try my luck with preparing my way into another sneaky strike. No, but Terror is acceptable. Not gonna be able to play all these strikes anyway, so away goes one of those. Now there's a question, do I terror or do I neutralize? I think with the damage that I want to deal, we go with the neutralize first, then the terror. I'm going to focus my efforts on the back guy here. Ah, but of course we want to get the vulnerable in first. I knew I was making some mistake there. Strip your artifact first. Make you scared of me big time. Sneakily strike you. Get a rebate. Could almost kill you. Instead I will full block. It's not unthinkable to use my energy potion, just get a real head start on this, but the energy potion will still be there next turn. And I can't get lethal on you with this regardless, so... Full block, goodbye defense, put in another sneaky wee strike, and hopefully kill you next turn with another prepared dagger throw, sneaky strike. We got options. We've gotten the worst relic a lot today. I think that's the only second time we've seen Darkstone Piripat. Bad draw, very bad draw. Gonna kill you for sure. Then I'm gonna defend one, take one. So even with a bad draw, our deck is able to handle it. That's a good sign. We get prepared with Reflex and Sneaky Strike. That's swell. Let's draw one. Let's get rid of Reflex. Let's get our draw going. Get that Dazed out of the way is excellent news as well. I should probably see if I can draw another Sneaky Strike. Let's get working on you, the weakest one that we have here. Yeah, it's just Dazed all the way down. Get rid of a Defend. Sneakily strike you down. And Survivor lets me get rid of the Defend. There we go. Life gets so much easier when there were just 2 of these, not 3. Never having to deal with a 20 incoming damage. Far fewer Dazed spamming my deck. Acro. Can Acro get me something good? Could get me Streaky Strike. Could get me prepared into Sneaky Strike. Strikes kill you, but then I'm still taking damage. I think I'd rather see what my options are here. It's Sneaky Strike. You love to see it. Sneaky Strike and Strike just canes you. And I get my rebate. And we start hitting you. You get the full hit on me, but I got my plated armor, so woe is me. This deck's giving me too much dopamine. I'm afraid of losing this run on the first boss again. It can go that way, and you know it. No need for defense here, which is a bit sad. All I can do is take the lackadaisical strike on you, but... Oh, boy. Well, that's not good. Good thing we got that plated armor, huh? Strip some of that artifact off of you. May have to rest before the boss here. Slime boss again? Is that the 3rd or the 4th time we're facing slime boss today? Sneaky Strike. Not Sneaky Strike. Another Sneaky Strike? Sneaky Strike! Get out of here, sentries. Give me something good. The second worst relic. Juzu Bracelet. Okay, well, yeah, I got amazing relics here. How can I complain about Juzu? Regen, you know I want that regen potion. I want it more than 2 energy. Yeah, I want the dexterity for the slime boss. Might still need to rest, though. Another acrobatics, another prepared. Getting a bit crazy with the discards. I wish I had an eviscerate. The problem with prepared is that you actually end up fewer cards in your deck once you start playing around with it. It draws itself, but then it draws and discards. If you have 5 cards in your hand, including prepared, you play prepared and end up with 4. Play a lot of prepared, you end up with no cards left. I don't particularly like Endless Agony, although it is free damage. Prepared combos with Endless Agony. Oh, you mean you can draw Endless Agony and then discard it and, I guess. Still not sure I want Endless Agony. Could get another Acrobatics. It's a little sad to have not upgraded. And I need some energy generation to be playing all these Acrobatics. Sad cards, honestly, but... I might go Endless Agony just to have a free attack. It's great if it draws on turn 1 at least. Stop, says the friendly face person. I'm going to take the coin flip on the good face, bad face. One of the bad faces I think is absolutely crushing for the run. One of the good faces is amazing for the run. Let's do the trade. We get a great one. At the end of combat, raise max hit point by 1. Face of Cleric is one of the best relics. And you can only get it early as well. On top of that, we've got a store coming up. Maybe even get Lee's Waffle. Come to me. Not Lee's Waffle, an amazing gambling chip that I cannot afford, an amazing footwork. Love calculated gamble. Love getting ahead on removes. I haven't gotten good defense cards. Have I gotten any defend cards? Wow, that's unusual for a silent build. No defense whatsoever. I should really change that, but you also don't have defense. Footwork is defense. There's no way I'm not buying that. It's a hard sell not to buy calculated gamble. And in a sense, piercing wail is defense, but it's not useful immediately. It's no good against Slime Boss. It would be good against Hexaghost. Not the world's biggest fan of Flying Knee. Yeah, it's a little bit of damage, but it's not as good as Sneaky Strike. I'll make do with what I have, but I feel very naked without any more block cards. And no, Panic Button doesn't count. No block for 2 more turns. Ooh. If I draw it on the right turns, sure, but it exhausts itself, so it's a 1 turn. It definitely is Panic Button, isn't it? I think that's as good as we get out of this shop. No waffle is sad. Need an opportunity to use my regen potion, even though my potion chance is low. I guess Slime Boss is an opportunity for it. Juzu Bracelet just avoided a combat for me. I am in awe. Let me just take that money if you don't mind. Well, it's Calc Gamble, Terror, Dagger Throw, Survivor. It's all pretty good. Let's start by terrorizing the looter. The sooner you're gone, the happier I am. That way I can happily Dagger Throw, Sneaky Strike you, and potentially kill you. Get rid of Reflex, give me some more draw. Give me... oh, wow. Wow, I could not have asked for a much better loaded draw than that. Well, let's hit you with that while the going is good. Endless Agony is 6 and 6. Yeah, get out of here. Question is, do I strike Calc Gamble? I could Calc Gamble. There's a reasonable chance that I roll into Sneaky Strike, which allows me to hit you and then do even more. But there's a small chance I brick. Could I brick? No, even if I block. What's the worst thing I could get? Neutralize Ascender's Bane, Footwork, Prepared. No, I don't think there's a brick here. Calc Gamble. Still kills, but let's see what Prepared gets us. Ah, okay. Well, I got the worst I could have gotten out of that, but I still kill him, so... too bad. Acro before the gamble, no, because then I would only have 1 energy left, and then if I had rolled into Sneaky Strike, I would not have been able to play it, because Sneaky Strike still needs 2 to play, even if you get your rebate. So Acrobatics was, in my view, which could be wrong, not the right thing to do. Yeah, get rid of that. Get my strike in, just get everything going here. Despite being frail, frail does not affect plated armor. So in a sense, I'm a little less scared of these things. Doesn't mean I still want to deal with them. Donk. Yeah, just get out of here. My strike doesn't need to be that sneaky. Max hit point up after every fight is wonderful. Now get me some good ass cards, please. Very high chance of some rares coming in. Hey, it's Infinite Blades. Predator. Pretty big upfront damage, but heavy card. Crap cards. Have we seen any upgraded cards so far? It's been sad on that front. Predator pairs with those Sneaky Strikes pretty well. Yes. It does. I like getting the extra draw down the line, I'll take it. Better than playing 2 strikes, that's for sure. I'm going to rest. It might put me a little bit behind, but I don't want to die once again to Slime Boss. Still a good chance it happens, but let's do the best we can. Come on, Slimy Bossy. Nice hat. Endless Agony, Acrobatics, Dagger Throw. Huh. Could roll right into my Sneaky Strikes, could roll into Diddly Squat. Get that regen potion going immediately. I think I'll immediately Acrobatics and see what I end up with. Oof, I did not get my Sneaky Strikes. However, that's a pretty good calc gamble. I get rid of a lot of garbage and draw into, most likely, a lot of lovely Sneaky Striking. So, get rid of a strike, play my Endless Agonies for some free damage, and then calc gamble everything. Or save the Endless Agonies for later. Upgraded cards don't appear in Act 1. I never knew that. Is that really true? I don't... Okay, maybe. Do we play these Endless Agonies for small damage, or do we save them for bigger damage? It's nice to have free cards to draw into. Good to counter some of the sliming that we get as well. I'm just going to calc gamble all of this. Give me my Sneaky Strikes and my Terror, please. Don't bottom deck that Terror. I need that Terror. The defense do me nothing. Oh, but Reflex is good to get rid of right now. Give me that Terror. There's my Terror. Enjoy that, Slime Boss. Let's be even more prepared. Should I? I could do with that Predator next turn. Could really do with that Predator next turn. Meaning getting it this turn isn't so hot because I want to footwork. Just get the free damage in. Get my Sneaky Strikes going in for certain before I forget that they're going in free. Get my footwork down. Get my other strike down. Decent turn 1 against Slime Boss. I'm going to try and hold on to this Dex Potion. Might not be possible, but I will try. Get that regen going. I got more health than it looks. There's my Predator. There's the first of surely many slimes. 22 does not force a split, but it puts us in good Splitsville. I'm not going to play this strike. I will get rid of this slime though, and next turn I should be able to punish him dearly as long as I can get my Sneaky Strikes in play. And we're going to have 7 draw for it, so come on, show me the money. Well, that is money, but you know what it's not? It's not my Sneaky Strikes. Would I rather Acro or Prepare? First thing I'm going to do is fill you with some Endless Agony, because we're going for the split no matter what. Thank you, Endless Agonies, but this is where you do the most damage. So, Acro, Prepared, or Dagger Throw? It's Prepared first, and I'm going to get rid of a Defend, because Defend does nothing here. Oh, even better, get rid of Reflex. There's my Sneaky Strike. Now, is it Acro or Dagger? What's the odds of getting some... I think I'm putting a little bit too heavy weight on Sneaky Strike. I have Dagger Throw Strike currently. I'm going to try Dagger Throw, see where it takes me. Still got my Strike going. Can I possibly Acro into something useful? Could Acro into almost bricking my deck. Practically nothing useful that I can Acro into, but part of me thinks that I should try and draw through some of those accursed slimes. Good. That makes us look a lot better. We got lucky on that. But luck is good. My luck is good. No AoE starting to hurt me now. 1 in 3 chance that Prepared Sneaky Strikes me. It does not. But it does enable total Slime Boss killing. I'm going to take out the one that weakens me, not the one that vulns me, because we don't care that much about vuln these days. That was a beautiful and, dare I say, perfect run against Slime Boss. You might say it's not over yet. I am here to disagree. Sneaky Strike, Sneaky Strike. The only not perfect thing about that was not getting my one little bit of healing left on the regen potion. You know what? I'm not fussed. Well now, is it ever not Wraith form? Wraith form upgraded gives us 3 turns of intangibility for a very high cost. It's not Nightmare, that's for sure. It's not Doppelganger, that's for sure. It's got to be Wraith form. Wraith is for victory, Nightmare is for joy. Oh. Oh. Sneaky Strike could be an energy generator. Sneaky Strike could be an energy generator. Predator. Wraith form. This is the Snecko Deco. Let's grab it. I'm not going to entertain the thought of a Pandora's box. It's way too unreliable. Although it could, you know, transforming 10 cards. It's got to be the Snecko. It can't not be the Snecko. Not with these cards. Now we're looking for big, heavy, expensive cards, and we just picked one up with Wraith form. Okay. I might not have a lot of killing power, but I've got a lot of deck maneuvering power with this Snecko Eye. Of course, one bad bricking with it, and we're in bad shape. But we have a Merchant to help alleviate ourselves. Could get some nice heavy cards off of you. Going to avoid the Spicy Elite. Save Spicy for Act 3. In case you're wondering, if I get to Act 3, and the Spicy Elite is on floor 38, and I could get to floor 3940 without fighting it to beat the Watcher, I will not. I must go for the Spicy Elite. I always play for the Heart. Even though I've only met the Heart twice on A20 and beaten it once. Anyway, this is still 2 Act 2 Elites. I love Act 2 events, but with what we have, it's probably better to take more fights. I'm not thrilled with this. Is there another merchant-y route? Only late merchants. I'd rather get an earlier merchant. Alright, let's go for it. Snecko gives me a massive 9 draw on turn 1. And I'm grateful for those 0-cost defends. I'm less grateful for the fact that it's almost all strikes and defends here. Can't even get rid of that reflex. You've gone too far this time. This is a little bit brutal. It might actually be better to neutralize than anything else. How much does neutralize save me in terms of damage? 25%. That's probably 6 reduction. Look at that. The strike does nothing. Very poor draw, considering I had a 9-card draw. We got none of our useful cards. Ah, brickin'. Always fun to brick. At least I only take 1, but my own plated armor starts dying away here. Endless Agony, would you look at that? It actually comes in free. The Endless Agony is a very anti-Snecko card. These costs are very anti-Snecko. I'm not liking what I'm getting so far. Get this out of here. I really don't want to draw more Endless Agonies if I can avoid it. Oh, this is pretty bad. Get my footwork down. Could well need it. Let's see if we can draw something useful. Survivor's useful. I don't know what to make of this garbage as long as I don't get rid of the Ascender's Bane. Alright, Shelled Parasite. Such an awkward thing to fight. I can't believe you're an easy fight. Wraith form. How I wish you were upgraded. And... oh man. We got the Sneaky Strikes, averaging at 2 apiece. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to discard into them. I'm going to have to Calc Gamble with my Wraith form. Alright, Calc Gamble, give me something that I can use. I can use Acro. I can use Acro with that Sneaky Strike. Yes, yes I can. That's far too expensive a dagger throw. Get out of here. Or is it? Sneaky Strike. Generate energy for me. Sneaky Strike only cost me 1-ish. Dagger throw. Get me another card. Preferably very cheap. Hey, that's almost cheap. Strike is better than Endless Agony, but Endless Agony loves to multiply itself. Do the damage while we have the damage. My dear dopamine, it's fading! No, no. Keep the faith, brother. Ugh, don't like spending on prepared. Come on, Flex. Where's all this? What's all this garbage? Well, there is Survivor. Let's keep you nice and neutralized, doing... Well, it doesn't really matter, you're still going to do that damage, aren't you? Guess I'll Predator, or I could Terrorize you. Maybe I want the extra draw with Predator, thanks. Okay, Intangible's gone, and my Footwork boon is now gone. There's our free Terror. This is not a whole lot of damage. How's the Snecko doing? Not looking good on average discounts, but apparently it's giving me a lot of zero-cost cards. I'm just managing to not see them, apparently. Prepared, get me something better. Endless Agony's kind of better, but also not. Okay, it's going pretty badly. Against the easy fight of Act 2. It's a real anti-Silent because of the plated armor. Silent is the weakest of all the characters, so she really struggles peeling through that plated armor. Anyway, let's keep on going with what we can. There's Sneaky Strike, but I have no discards here, do I? Da-da-dum. Kinda gotta get my damage going. Do I have any way to deal with you right now? I can deal 18 with that. That's... 18 and 9 is 27, so I'm a little short. I don't think I have any other way around it, but I gotta get the damage going whilst it's going. I just have to take that 9, I think. Or do I think I have Fatal next turn? With 16 and not a lot of attack cards, I've got to go on the offense. Sorry, Silent. You gotta take the pain. Alright, where's that Predator? Predator, Annihilate. Whew! I mean, it wasn't that bad, but I still took quite a lot of damage that I would have rather not had, even with Wraith Form. I need to upgrade that Wraith Form on the double. Fortunately, I get it before the Elite. A replacement potion. Did I play a potion there? I don't think I did. Garbage. And... Skewer's alright. It counters the Snecko Eye in a way. Still not great, but I think I'll take Skewer. Difficult chip. Man, this chair's gotten really creaky. Sounds like it needs to be oiled. Difficult, lemon difficult. I mean, it's a worse form of Whirlwind, that's for sure. Alright, we'll give it a go. Oh boy, will we give it a go here? At least the Endless Agony is free. Acro is not. Where are the free cards? There's Endless Agony, but I would hope that I could maybe try my chance at Neutralize first. Because I'm going to take you out. I'm going to Acro. Problem is, Acro fills up my deck, and then if I want Reflex, it's going to draw just one, which might still be okay, but there's nothing else I'd rather play right now. Hey, there's Sneaky Strike and Wraith Form. Oh boy, I can't play both. Yes, I can. What are you talking about, Jake? You can sneak your way through all this, get your rebate, get your Wraith Form, and then you can even strike or skewer one of them. Get out of here. Plated Armor will take care of any of this for 2 turns, but now I've really got to lay in the damage. Come on, Snecko deck. Don't let me down like this. Predator kills you with Terror, but then that leaves you Carte Blanching on me. But the Predator allows me to draw extra cards next turn, which should enable your annihilation, mugger. A free sneaky strike, you say? I'll get these defends off of my back first, since they're free. Get the strike since it's free, unless... No, I've already played terror, haven't I? They're certainly going in for the big hit now. Why would they do such a thing to me? I should... probably dagger throw. Just get that damage going. Funk. I don't want that. Get my sneaky strike going. I can always just discard the ascenders, but I could discard that garbage. Eat that. I will not take much damage off of this, thanks to my plated armor continuing to come in and help me. And now we say goodbye to you. But how? Strike and strike ain't good enough. Acrobatics is maybe my only hope here. I got the attack potion if all else fails. Alright, there's Predator to save the day, question mark. His damage. If only Chemical X were here. Alright, surely I can do 3 damage next turn. Surely, with 9 card draw. I know he gets block. It's only, wow, 17 block. And what are these costs? Fortunately, Skewer will do 21, which is 1 more than 20. Begone, mugger bugger. Whew. Golly gosh, I can't wait to upgrade my Wraith form, huh? Calc Gamble, not looking so hot. Dagger Throw pre-upgraded. Yeah. Just, it's not good. It's not good. Where are those lovely heavy cards when I need them? The Merchant has them, of course. Merchant, give them to me. Ooh. Okay, this doesn't double it up to give me 10 cards. Nightmare, you say? Add 3 copies of a card into your hand next turn. Could even give me a very cheap but awesome card. There's footwork as well, and card removal. All powers being upgraded, also an option. I think it might be Nightmare. Nightmare will likely lower its cost and enable me to hit the enemy really hard with a lot of low-cost cards if I target the right thing. It does require me drawing Nightmare at 0 or 1 cost and having another 0 or 1 cost amazing card, preferably 0. I think Nightmare has the cost of the one you choose at that moment. Yeah, that's the point. Remove Endless Agony. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Kind of a really bum card to have right now. Get rid of that and get Nightmare. As we say, Nightmare for fun, right? Doesn't even benefit from the upgrade thanks to Snecko. Will the copies be the same cost? It better be. Well, we've already made our commitment. Let's keep moving. 2 more fights and then upgrade for Wraith form, unless something amazingly better comes around. I think we could even Nightmare Wraith form. That would be ridiculous, but I still need the damage to actually win some fights. It better keep the cost. What are we looking at here? We are not looking at discard, so the sneaky strike doesn't quite look so good. Neutralize at least is free. Get those free strikes in while the going is good. Do I want footwork? Footwork at 2 cost? Does full block me this turn, which is kind of nice. And it still allows me to sneakily strike you. Alright, I'll accept that. Donk. Always nice to get the full block with plated armor, because it prevents the plated armor from falling apart. Nightmare draws at full cost. All in all, man, feels like I'm getting bad draws. And look at that, the 3 energy at 35. Of course. Pretty bad. Pretty damn bad, this. My acrobatics and hope for a 0 or 1 cost Wraith form. That comes with its own risks, of course. Didn't happen. Boy, that's just 14 damage coming right on my face, isn't it? Could terror you, but I could also just Predator you and work on the kill. Next turn is all of this plus one more card. So I get the Wraith form at least. Terror or Predator? Probably Terror, because you're going to get healed up by the Mystic, and I might not even be able to undo the damage that's coming, so we'll get that going, and we will suck our thumb, because this hurts. Might get Dash from the potion. It's an attack, so... is Dash an attack card? I think it is. Wraith form at 2 cost. It's acceptable enough. But they're not even attacking me this turn, so it's wasting one of those intangibilities. That is sad. Too sad for words. This is going badly. Pretty badly. Oh boy. And another turn of not being attacked. I guess I should be thankful. It's Predator for sure. Get that Strike in for sure. Get that Skewer in for sure. There we go, that's quite acceptable. That was a pretty good turn for 2 turns in a row not being attacked. Very grateful. And now, as long as I just take you out, all is well. And a free prepared is exactly what the Doctor ordered. Fill our hand. Excellent options, especially when it involves sneakily striking you and getting energy for the privilege. Deck doesn't look very hot right now, so why don't we just exchange all of it for better cards? Could even include some sneaky striking. Could even include some free sneaky striking, but couldn't I just take you out for free and then start working on Mystic? I think, yes we can. Alright, Mystic, what's it going to be? Sneaky Strike, Predator. Might even prepare away the Reflex to get more card draw. Yeah. The alternative is not doing damage, so yes. Oh, well, free Dagger Throw, very welcome. Free Wraith form. Ah, jeez, okay, well, some people just want to die. Wraith form, Dagger Throw, Crummy prepared. Get the Sneaky Strike for the rebate. Strike you down. I'll Predator you while the going is good. Strike you down. Oh, well. You can't hurt me this turn. But I can assuredly hurt you. Imagine if I had all these sneaky strikes next turn. Choose a card, add 3 copies into your next hand. Yeah, I think I will. This is kind of okay to do. Get rid of a crappy defend, that way I can sneaky strike you and get the rebate. The defend doesn't really matter, but skewering does. Alright, now intangible is gone, but as long as I discard 1 card, all those sneaky strikes are energy generators. And I can discard 1 card. That was a bit risky. If I didn't have that prepared, these sneaky strikes wouldn't be quite so scrumptious. But they are! Sneaky Strike deck wins yet again. Max hit points crawling up thanks to Face of Cleric, and... no, and... very no. Actually, backflip plus... possibly. It's block, it's draw... it's not amazing, but... I think it's backflip here. I don't want acro again. I already have... I've only got 1 acrobatics now that you mention it, huh? Not being upgraded hurts a little bit, but maybe I should. It is good card draw. Yeah, go on. Let's tear our way through our deck at lightning speed. But now I really need some big, heavy-hitting, expensive attacks. Okay, Dagger Throw, coming in at regular cost. I want to floor this bird as soon as I can. And I should be able to get rid of that flex. We've gone too far this time. No, stop making that joke. Wasn't funny the first time. Alright, give me my sweet rebate. Should probably just skewer you. It floors you. Backflip draws 2, which might actually be better. Also gives me block against your attack, although that's a non-factor, isn't it? Let's just draw and see what we end up with. Okay, in that case I will still floor that bird. You should die rather nicely next turn, but I'm about to get hexed. That could really clog my deck. Fortunately I have good draw, but only 3 energy can hurt at times, and this is one of those times. Free acro. Get rid of that prepared, I don't like the look of it. I do like the look of a sneaky strike. Sneaky strike on you, coupled with a regular strike on you to finish you off. Terrorize you, because you need to die. Predator on you for more card draw next turn. Strike you. Dare we acro? We dare acro. Gives us a chance to work through these dazeds. Then again, I don't want to risk bricking my Wraith or my Nightmare, so even though I've got 2 energy, I'm going to end my turn. You're lucky, Chosen. There we go, there's the Wraith form I'm looking for, because Chosen, at turn 3, Chosen starts hitting you like a truck. You wouldn't think that wimpy nerd could do as much as they do, but they do. Anyway, well worth the Wraith form, although I could Nightmare the Wraith form, end up with endless intangibility. You know what, that sounds so incredibly cool. I can still get my Wraith going, and still strike you. Do we prepare? Yeah, maybe. Get rid of that. Calculate my gamble. Okay, not getting anything that good, but plated armor stops me from taking damage. And there's our never-ending intangibility. Sure, we'll never be able to block again, but plated armor takes care of that. And dagger throw is free. And they're going to play a 3-cost acrobatics, am I? Am I? No, hell no. But I'm never going to play these defends either. Maybe it is that acro... No, it's skewer for sure, right? Could draw Sneaky Strike with prepared. Or I could not. Just does nothing then. Alright, hit them with the rhythm stick. I shouldn't play around with my food here. I might have 7 turns intangibility, but that doesn't mean I'm unkillable. Just means I'll take a very long time to kill. Can't acro. Won't be able to play the Sneaky Strike. So I guess I'm just sneakily striking you, then striking you. Yeah, Nightmare. Nightmare's good old fun, but I got very fortunate to draw it with 0-cost Wraith form. Imagine the pain I'd be feeling right now if I hadn't. Anyway, you, be gone. Kick him in the face. Take my dosh. Alchemize. Free potions. Well, not free, but they could be free. But come on, I need damage cards. Where are silence damage cards? Where's Eviscerate? It's only an uncommon card. Might take Alchemize. It cannot generate fruit juice. That's a pretty cool card. Poison Stab is okay. No, it's not. Holy hell, no, it's not. Just skipping these, sadly. I'm going to go for that much-needed upgrade on Wraith form, so it lasts much longer. Jesus. I'm getting double the card rewards, and I'm still drawing garbage. And I've got 2 elites to face now with no more card rewards. I am at the mercy of some good Wraith forming, especially here. Whoa. Not good. Snecko really asks you to have 4 energy, so you can play more than nothing. It's footwork, it's acrobatics, and it's praying. Or it's acrobatics, then footwork, then praying. Why not alchemize? I felt like it would be a bit of a dead draw sometimes, but maybe I should have taken it. Alright, give me the goodies. Neutralize isn't that bad, actually. No sneaky strikes. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna really hurt. Should I attack potion? Should I even dex potion? Well, dex potion doesn't help me here, that's for sure. Can't imagine an attack potion that helps me much, but there might be an attack that also helps me defend. Attack potion without terror in play? Yeah, but terror's not gonna happen. Attack potion, what do you got for me? Flechettes might not be too bad. How many skills do I have in my hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is damage. It is absolutely damage. Sneaky Strike, on the other hand, is energy generation. I'll get 2 additional energy, allowing me to calc gamble because I threw something away with Acro. So Sneaky Strike could actually enable more. I play it, I end up with 3 energy, I calculate, gamble, and pray. I like praying. Give me that, get a lot weaker, and give me something that I can use, please. Wraith Form is almost usable, but not quite. Can Dagger throw away the reflex. Playing my free strikes, obviously. Sneaky Strike! Come on in. Overly expensive prepared. Wraith Form! Oh boy. Problem with early Wraith Form. I am going to die after 2 turns of Invuln. That's a sizable problem. Might be a problem I just have to cope with. Can I reasonably deal that much damage in a few turns? Depends entirely on the draw. This is not a good draw next turn. And then after this turn, I have lower dexterity, and I am getting bum rushed. I could just full block instead of Wraith Forming and hold out for Wraith Forming later. And the Wraith Form is going to be more useful when the Book of Stabbing is obscenely strong. So I think I'll just go with a full block for now. Wish I had Ice Cream. And save that Wraith Form for a rainier day. Like a nightmarishly rainy day. Might be regretting my choices already. Get my free defend in while the going is good. Considering that dexterity potion, truthfully. I got 17 block coming in on 21. Dex potion full blocks me, draws 2. This fight could go very badly. I have another elite coming up. I should not be stingy with the potion. Nightmare the free defends. Nah, that feels like a misuse of Nightmare. I'd rather be able to get Predator going, honestly, but then I don't get my back flip in. I want the Predator for the more draw. But really, what's the difference between drawing now and drawing next turn? The drawing next turn means I have more energy for it. Plus, drawing now reshuffles my deck without Nightmare in it. You get a lot of free block, and you can use energy for damage next turn. I definitely want to strike you. Yeah, it adds them in. Yeah, so what am I doing? Nightmare, defend, strike. Yeah, probably for the better. Let's go for it. Let's go. I'll save my potion for later. Sure, I gotta take 10 damage now, but surely I'll be okay. Surely I'll be okay. Defend, 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 defend. Oh boy. All just doesn't line up very well for me, does it? 7, 7, 7. Might as well play all the free ones that we have. But I think it's got to be Terror and Sneaky Strike. Acro wouldn't work here because I'd end up with 0 energy, and you still need the Sneaky Strike energy. Alright, alright. Full block, and maybe Wraith Form can pull me out of this. There's Wraith Form. A Wraith Form Survivor pulls me out of this, actually. Yoink. Yoink. Get rid of Flex. So close to being useful, but not quite. I got 2 turns to put an end to Book of Stabbing. Let's put them to good use. Let's put them to good use. Acro, save me. Do I have Sneaky Strikes? No. No, I don't. Maybe better just a backflip then. Sod the Acro. Really? I got one turn to put an end to this guy then. There's Predator and Strike. Don't know what they're going to roll in as. Boy, this is pretty bad. Maybe I should acro right now. Get myself through some of these. I'll start working through that deck. Hey, one cost Predator. Good. Good, good, good. Extra draw on the very important turn. Get the strike damage in. I've got a lot of damage that I need to do next turn. Those defends did nothing, just played them to make myself feel like I was doing something. Alright, last turn, intangible. Let's freaking go with free acro, actually. Free acro ain't bad. Get that defend out of here so I have the space to acro up. Good. Okay, this became a lot better. Get rid of that crappy card right there. Smash Predator. Smash Sneaky Strike. And be gone. 10 damage on Book of Stabbing. Fine by me. Replacement Potion, although it sucks for me. Dash. Now we're talking. Much heavier card. Much better outcome. Nauseous Fumes. No, it's a little too late for a poison build. But dash and a couple of upgrades. Give it to me. Do I rest? Resting gives me a much better chance of continuing to live. Nightmare being cheaper is useless. I already upgraded Wraith Form. Footwork I'd like to upgrade. Predator I'd like to upgrade. Skewer I'd like to upgrade. But I'd also like to live, so I guess we're resting. And Common Relic. Doesn't mean bad relic. Nunchaku. We play a lot of attacks, and now we get extra energy. It's almost like having an energy relic. Okay, we're fighting slavers, the terrifying slavers. With a not terrible start here. Terror on the netting guy to start us off with. Nightmare is free, which is cool. I'd love to be able to draw into something that I could use with that. I might just terror you. Absolutely. A free Nightmare on Terror? Nah, I'd have to wait on using it. I'd rather see what I can Nightmare with my Acro. Even though the Acrobatics is 2 cost. Get my Defend out of here. Acro draws 3 up to 9. Discards my Reflex. Get a full deck. Predator, eh? Where's that Wraith Form when I need it? I think it is Nightmare Predator here, but look at that dash. That's a nice dash. Imagine having a whole lot of Nightmare dashes next turn, but no, just imagine the sheer damage Predator does next turn. I think it's got to be Nightmare Pred. Playing this now, the extra draw. Oh god, I hope you get the cards before the draw, otherwise I don't actually get them. Anyway, it is absolutely dash Predator here. I need this guy very, very dead. Footwork would be nice, but we can't have everything, and apparently we can't have that. Okay, 18 on this, not bad. I would have preferred to kill you. Even Poison Potion doesn't kill you, sadly. Alright, lay on the pain. Hit me, hit me. I'm only taking 7. Against slavers, 7? How am I meant to complain about that? We even have Wraith Form in position. Looking good. Looking real good. Right, let's just get you out of my way before you start thinking about netting me. Definitely going to Wraith Form and start killing these guys. Wraith Form, Predator, Predator. Gonna have all the card draw next turn. I think somebody wanted me to play Nightmare. Defend does nothing. Wish Nunchaku would increment for every card I played, not just attacks. Also wish I had Ice Cream, huh? Alright, 2 more turns intangible. We gotta put an end to these guys. Oh, we are putting an end to these guys. Look at that free dagger throw. Wishunk. I can discard anything, so let's discard something I'm never going to play, like Survivor at 3 cost. That allows me to sneaky strike and generate energy. That allows me to contemplate many things like a calculated gamble. Might seem weird to calculate gamble at 3 cost, but all it needs to do is draw me some 1, 2, or 0 cost cards, and it's better than what I have here. Yes. No. No, that did not work out. Not at all. I mean, I can acro and get rid of the reflex in hopes that I get some 0 cost cards. But no, I'm just drawing those wounds. At least I'm getting the wounds out of my draw pile, and I'm still not going to take damage this turn. So let's not complain. Let's just kill and keep moving. Smack, smack. If I really need to, I could always poison potion that slaver. Oh boy, this doesn't look great, does it? Where'd all these wounds come from? Boy, this is grim, isn't it? It was my last turn of invulnerable. After this guy keeps hitting me. Fortunately, he doesn't hit me very hard. Let's just get rid of you altogether. Alright, now it's just you versus me, big guy. Now he gets stronger. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. But I've got a pretty nice load of draw going on here. And as long as I get a little bit of defense, I'm okay. The problem is, look at my horrible looking dexterity. That's sad, isn't it? Acro, give me options, please. Skewer is an option. Footwork's kind of an option. Boy, things got real bad real fast from what looked like a pretty easy win here, didn't it? Don't really want to take that damage. All these high cost cards. Dex pot, buy us some time and hit points. Yeah, it's an idea. But even if I do, I don't have cards to play to give me block. I think I've just got to backflip and hope a little bit, or I could actually footwork backflip. That almost full blocks. Prepared, help me out. No, it's just filling my hand with wounds. We don't like wounds that much around here. Wait, was it upgraded? Alright, alright. Delay seems terrible here. It's time to rush him down. Rush him down with what? Predator would tickle him a little bit. Oh my lord, where the hell are all these wounds coming from? Does he put them on the top of my discard pile or something? What in God's name is this? I'm gonna have to poison him at this rate. I'm not even sure I had these wounds. It says they're going on my discard pile. Alright, alright. Can we turn things around here? Let's keep this weakling nice and weakling. Get some very sad looking survivor going. Defend almost does nothing. But strike does something, so I might have to get rid of the defend. At least then I can sneakily strike you, to sneakily strike you, to regular strike you, or acro for something better. Acro could really turn on me here. Wow, you hurt me hard. I'm glad I rested, but oh boy. Alright, he's dead now. Deader than dead. Whew. Never thought that guy on his own could be so strong, but there he was. There's Calipers, enticing me to get some nice block cards. But why have block cards when you can Wraith form forever? Why indeed? Got enough money to justify going to the shop, kind of. Better than taking these events, I say, because fights give me max health and 2 card rewards. Where's my Eviscerate? I need my Eviscerate badly. Oh boy, you are coming in with Deadly immediately. Ain't that a thing? I'll get my free defense going whilst we have it. Give you a cheeky little tickle. Get my backflip going for more defense and more card draw. Get another cheeky little strike going in there. Might have to just survive this. Alright, see, full block, easy money. We're on 28th floor. It's 39 to beat Watcher. Free dash, free Wraith form. Might seem a little early to Wraith form, but how could I say no to it? Yeah, this is the last run for the night. It's already pretty late. Might have to push the weekly one-shot till midday. Because believe it or not, I do get sleepy. Alright, hit him with a dash. Get myself a little bit of extra energy. Get my acro for obscene cost. There's dagger throw. There's footwork though. All nice things. Just lob a dagger at you for the heck of it. Sneaky strikes that I can't play, but they're too expensive anyway. Footwork is welcome though, give me that. Undo some of the damage that Wraith form could potentially do to me. That malleable is a real pain to get around when you hit so lightly. Hey, why don't we get more Wraith forming? It's cheap. Who can say no to cheap? Otherwise, I don't know what you do to me, but it's probably nasty things. Let's go for a free calc gamble after we do some free damage. The synergy between Thread and Needle and Wraith form can't be overstated. It means that I don't even need to play a defend in most fights to get the benefit of Wraith form. Alright, play it while it's free. And play it while it's less free. Come on, I've still got 3 turns to deal with you. Terror is going to make things a lot easier. Free acro is going to make things a little easier. A little bit of extra draw goes a long way as well. I don't think you sleep. I believe you're some Highland self-loathing android. I don't think self-loathing about me. I love my life. Maybe that's not the point. Alright, never gonna need that 3 defend there. I'm looking more towards... oh, just killing you. That's another option. Maybe I should have gotten that Alchemize. A free Cloak and Dagger, huh? A freely upgraded Cloak and Dagger, I mean. Still not a heavy hitter. Where are my big heavy hitting cards like Eviscerate? This is also not Eviscerate, but an Acrobatics that is pre-upgraded. I think I can go with that. Hard to say yes to Cloak and Dagger. I don't have things that really work well with spamming lots of attacks, except for my Nunchaku. Tell you what though, the Calipers... nah, it's not Barricade. Dagger Spray is some very, very weak AoE. Incredibly weak. Too weak for me to say yes to. Cloak and Dagger's Shivs, on the other hand, are still free. Snecko cannot hit those. But I don't think I need that. I need heavy hitting cards. I can't bloat up my deck with even more garbage. Where is Eviscerate? Riddle with Holes is 15 damage, but that's hard to say yes to. Can't really afford these things. I should get going on the removes at this point. What would I remove? Quit your laughing. Probably remove Defends. They're a lot less vital to me now that I'm relying on Wraith form. Do I want a Colorless Potion? Colorless Potion for fighting the Collector. I got a reasonable chance of a potion coming up, and I'm not going to buy yet another Acro, so let's move on. Oh boy, might not get to the Collector, because now we have to fight in the arena. First, a couple of Slavers. With an immediate Wraith form, huh? I either Wraith form, or Actually, there's no ore here. I can do it and... Yeah, so I want to Survivor Away Reflex. That makes Sneaky Strike an energy generator. I don't have Terror to consider, so just Thunk. Probably the back sliver with that, I don't want to get hit by that net. Generates the energy for me to easily Wraith form, and now I just want to rush them down. Nightmare Sneaky, no, I wanted to... if I'd done that, I'd have no energy for anything else this turn. I think I'll just play my Wraith form and accept the fact that I need to absolutely rush these guys down. Which shouldn't be impossible to do. Yeah. Especially get rid of that bat guy before he wraps me up in that net. Get the Acro, even though it might... Oh, well, no. See, it gives me Predator for free. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Get that nonsense guy out of my face. Play Skewer just to up Nunchucks by 1, even though it doesn't do anything. Incrementing still good, right? Weakened isn't good, but what's even worse is getting netted. So how do we do this? Not easily. Look at that. Not easily. That is a bum deal. I might have to Wraith form just to survive for a bit longer, because this is a terrible draw. Just because I sorely lack cards that actually do some damage. My Kingdom for Eviscerate. And then more Eviscerates. Okay, can't attack this turn, but I do have my Invuln, so it's alright-ish. How I'd love to play that. I'm entangled. Only for one turn, though. You'll be alright. Let's just pass. There's nothing really worth doing here, is there? Unless I really want to draw that Acro. Nah. Nightmare Sneaky would give you a turn of free energy, no? I would have to discard a card in order to be able to play the Sneaky and get the energy, and I didn't have a free way to discard. Not that I could see, at least. Alright, free Acro is nice. Especially when I can get rid of Reflex and draw 2 more cards. I've only got 2 more turns of this, but I'm not weakened. So I've got a few ways to take out the bat guy. I think I'll just... Ooh, Dagger Throw costs 3. But then my other ways of killing him are all similarly expensive. Let's see what Prepared does for me. Gives me a Calc Gamble. I'm never going to use a 3-cost backflip, so let's get that out of my way. What does Prepare Plus give me? There's my free Sneaky Strike. Now we're talking. I'm never going to use... Oh, I could use Nightmare here. Very good use for Nightmare here. So, get rid of those 2 bits of garbage. Now I want to Nightmare the Sneaky Strike. There we go. Almost did the wrong one there. And now I can Sneaky Strike for energy gain. Can Predator you down for extra draw next turn, although I can't even use it. Let's take our chances on not the Dagger Throw, but hit you with that, and now you're dead. Because even if I don't generate energy with the Sneaky Strikes, you are... I'm trying to think of a way to play another attack to increment my Nunchucks before next we fight. Acro, give me some opportunities. Sneaky Strike is still free to play, so let's see if Acro can still give me some other options. Looking for a 0-cost cards that I can play to increment it, and I find one. Play Skewer. Skewer does nothing but increment my Nunchucks by 1, and then blap. Whew. Well done, weakling. Wait, that was just the intro fight. Time for the real challenge. Do we take a powerful fight with many rewards when we have only 23 health? We do. Come on. Bring it on, Double Elite, Taskmaster, and Gremlinob. Well now. Well now. Gremlinob's got to be the first one to go, so I think I Terror Gremlinob. Footwork for free is rather nice. All in all, this is a really nice thing, but I'm almost certainly going to Nightmare Dash. 39 block, 39 damage. Yeah, that's a given. Get my free footwork going. Get, well, before that, let's just see if we run into something more amazing, like a free Wraith form. Wouldn't that be something? Like a free Wraith form, wouldn't that be something? Let's clear up our deck a little bit if we can. Get that Nightmare activated on dash. Yeah, we're committed to the dashing now. Smash Gremlin while the going is good, but hey, like a free Wraith form? Not happening then, huh? Well, why get rid of the Acro right now? I'm never going to play this Defend, for one. Might just be the Skewer. Depends how greedy I feel on the Acro. Not greedy enough. Let's smash down Gremlin a bit more. Alright, that was a good draw. It could have easily been a terrible draw, such as what happens when you rely on the power of the Snecko. Well, it's a full cost Wraith form, and a much lowered cost Wraith form. Isn't that cute? Let's get dashing. Let's get dashing. Might just strike you for the last bit so I can dash into the other dude. Get a bit more energy. Smash you down. Wraith form. 3 turns intangibility. Surely I'll get you killed in 3 turns. How could I not? Please don't tempt fate. Hey, Calipers are finally seeing some use. I didn't need to Wraith form, but I did Wraith form, and I don't think it ultimately matters much, because I've got a great deck here. Tony the Tiger level, great. Get that wound out of my face. More Wraith form, Sneaky Strike, Predator, get... So close. Just ready to kill you. Get out of here. Boom! Big rewards, show them to me. Ice cream! Wouldn't ice cream be good here with all these sneaky strikes? Molten Egg, all attacks are pre-upgraded. Where is my Eviscerate? These are not my Eviscerates. Heel Hook comes pre-upgraded. How often are my enemies weak? I would say approximately never. Because I almost never play Neutralize. Outmaneuver is pretty good. In what world is Outmaneuver good? Please tell me where Outmaneuver is good. Does nothing on the turn you play it. You get 1 additional energy, but you have to trade the draw of Outmaneuver for it. Outmaneuver is trash. You'd have to make a very elaborate build for Outmaneuver to not be absolute gash. What about Ice Cream? You're still paying 1 draw for that extra energy. Not convinced. It's a little better with an upgrade. With an upgrade, I could consider it with Ice Cream. But without? No, man. Just a dead draw. Outmaneuver's cool if you play it every turn. Well, we're not going to be playing it every turn. You would also have to draw at 0 or 1 cost, so no, that's a brick card most of the time. Alright, Snecko. Seems I get Wraith form immediately. Your first turn is wasted because it does nothing. I could Calipers quite easily, though. Yeah, very easily. Let's consider that. Can't see myself skewering right now, but I certainly can't see myself 2-cost striking. Gonna strike out of my face. Dash you in the face, but only after we Acro. Oh, but Acro means no Wraith form. I don't think I want Wraith forming on you just yet. I got another Wraith form coming up. It just wastes the intangible, doesn't it? Could regret that. Could very easily regret that. If Snecko wants his other eye back. Yeah, I'm keeping my eye. Alright, Acro. Got anything cool for me? Not necessarily. I got the Sneaky Strike, but I still can't play it. Alright, in the end that actually just wasted things for me, but such is how it goes at times. Free Defend gets played, and you get played to increment my Nunchuck, so next turn. We're looking good. Free 15 block, thank you Calipers. Nightmare, but nothing worth nightmaring. Gonna free strike in, get my energy going. That does allow me to nightmare something cool if I draw something amazing right now. Come on, Acro. Nothing amazing. In fact, this is a bum hand if ever there was one. How about we say no to this hand altogether and just gamble it all away? Yeah, see, there we go. Get a Predator, get a Defend. Not bad. Gotta remember that I've got Ice Cream. There's no point wasting energy when I could hold it on for next turn. I can draw back into my Wraith form, but Sneaky Strike's coming in at 3 cost. Not great options here currently. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say pretty bad options here currently. Me take damage? That's unthinkable. 8, 10, 14, I'd take 1. I could Survivor, Reflex, draw 2, defend a little bit more and take nothing. And then start hoping for some better turns, please. Increment my nunchucks. And Snecko Confusion debuffing the original, that'd be something. Don't know what it would be, but it would be something. Okay, still getting some bad stuff here. Even Acrobatics could betray me, because he's coming in with a big hit. I'd need a 0 or 1 cost Wraith form out of this. That's asking a lot. It's asking too much. The Wraith form comes in at 3. Boy, not much I can do here, huh? I can get, oh, not even full defend. This is sad. Wow, you're actually hitting me pretty hard. I need to take this seriously. I thought this would be an easy fight. Still glad I didn't Wraith form, though. There's my free Wraith form. Hiding from me all this time. Hey, there's Nightmare for a free Wraith form. So we're going to do that. Defend there. Nightmare up those sweet Wraith forms. Get Wraith form played. Now I'm super safe. I'm at the mercy of that kind of setup, though. Wraith form, Wraith form, Wraith form. Let's see what Acro gets us. Sneaky Strike with Reflex going away. Sneaky Strike is free. How about some more Wraith form? How about Sneaky Strike that rebates most of itself? With even more Wraith form. Yeah, I could just eat ice cream for 6 turns now and unload because of the plated armor. I'm still safe even if I do nothing. So I can just play free cards. Just laugh at you. Yummy, yummy ice cream. Yummy, yummy terror. Actually, should have played that first. My bad. Time for you to go, Snecko. Time for my health to go up, preferably. Let's see. I want to increment my Nunchaku as much as I can. 5 will do. A little bit of health coming in. Entropotic Brew will do. Well-laid plans. Very nice. Give me that. Backstab in 8. Damage. 0 cost. Exhausts. Dagger Spray Plus I'll have to accept. I'm just so short on damage cards right now. No resting, no living as well. Right. 32. Collector. Let's go. Let's freaking go! Free footwork from the very start. Does Innate skip Snecko Confusion? I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. Yeah, this is for sure Dex Pot right out the gate, and then Entropot to fill it back up. Free block, an additional free skill, all good. Additional footwork, very good. Now we've got 4 decks. We're not in a hurry to play Wraith Form then. We should play that when we know we're closing in on the kill or when we're desperate. Acro makes Sneaky Strike free. Let's just clear a strike out of our deck first. No, let's not. Let's Acro... Oh, it's Acro Plus, so it draws 4. Then yes, let's defend first. Acro. There's our sneaky strikes. Get rid of dagger spray, no one's going to be paying that. Little unfortunate that the 3-cost one is too much for me. Might hold on to that energy and hope for something better next turn. This stuff doesn't speak to me, so just end turn there. Not amazing setup, but it'll have to do. Hello, free nightmare, free wraith form. Yeah, sometimes the game does want you to win. Get nightmare, get wraith form. With that many wraith forms, how could I possibly lose? It wasn't wraith form plus though, so it's not entirely free. But if I can't seize the victory inside 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turns, then what kind of player am I? I don't even need to dash for the block. I will play this though. I didn't think I'd be so early wraith forming, but when life gives you lemons of that quality. With that much wraith form, I can ignore the torch heads and just focus down the collector. With 4-plated armor, there's no way they can ever hurt me. I don't think any of them do multi-hit attacks. Let's Calc Gamble, it's free and it gets it out of my hand. Otherwise I'm just going to draw Calc Gamble when it's significantly less free. There we go, free terror on you. Not going to neutralize, not going to defend. We're going to ice cream our way to glory. We're going to calipers our way to glory. We are going to demolish the collector. Give me wraith form. Give me wraith form. Give me wraith form. Give me acrobatics with discarding reflex. Give me well-laid plans so I can hold on to awesome cards for later. I don't know which cards are so awesome that I'd want them for later. Maybe I can just grab a skewer and have that be my end game victory. Just sink all of my energy into one big skewer on you. I can charge it up for 7, 3, 21, 21 sevens. That's a very dead collector. Although on the way there, I should definitely play other cards that are as strong or better. So let's get Predatoring, Annihilating. Just pass 7 turns and skewer the guy. It's not a guy, though. None of this is worth having, and you don't have to retain if you don't want to. That's one of the wonderful things about well-laid plans. You may retain one card with well-laid plans. Collector does hit me for a big debuff this turn, but Intangible should keep me alive enough to see through that. Prepared into Sneaky Strike is energy neutral, so I will give it a go. Ugh, no one wants that kind of neutralized. Sneaky Strike, generate 2. Sneaky Strike, generate neutral. Playing cards for Nunchaku is also good, so of course get the strikes in. The well-laid plans are almost certainly going to be used on... forget all those. On the skewer every time, but I still haven't seen skewer. I'll see it now though. 9 draw and 8 hand. Oof. Fortunately Intangible will see me through all of that. There's my skewer, hold on to that for as long as I can. Otherwise I don't think I want to do anything this turn, so we just end turn, keep skewer, charge that energy. Thank you, Ice Cream. Dash is worth playing though. 3-cost Wraith form? Maybe. Are we guaranteed to see it again? With 7 draw, 18 there. We should see it again. We'll have a chance to see it at lower than that cost, but I think, given the numbers here, I'm just going to play it now, get more turns of Intangible going. Yeah, it makes a bit of sense to me. Dash might seem good. That's because it's good. Hit that dash. Defend is free. End turn. Keep skewer. Man, look at that dexterity I once had. What is this? What the heck is that? Might as well prepared. Hey, Sneaky Strike for free. Cool. I can get behind that. Sneaky Strike, energy generation, neutralize, free damage. End turn, keep skewer. Never forget to keep skewer. I could brick my run if I run out of skewer. When I run out of intangibility. Otherwise, what is even this? Garbage. There is Sneaky Strike, but I don't have a way of getting rid of it. Predator is actually more draw. But it does no damage, but it is draw. More chances of getting more energy or seeing Wraith form cheap. Skewer is now 5 damage 18 times. And soon we will lose our weakness, and that'll be a good day for us. It's actually worth playing the Acro. Well, actually, the Defend. Then the Acro. Get rid of Flex. Draw again. Hit you with Strike. Hit you with Neutralize. No, hit you with... No, Sneaky at that cost. No, now we don't play anymore. We can set up Nunchaku at 9 if we just skewer our enemy to death. So, thanks for the turn. Intangibility remains. This wouldn't have been so possible without zero cost Nightmare, zero cost Wraith form. That said, if the Nightmare were 1, 2, or even 3 cost, it still would have been the no-brainer, because I'd still get my Wraith form down. So really, it wasn't as unlikely as it sounds. Alright, Skewer does 10 damage 19 times. 190 is more than 186. Get out of here. Beautiful. Who's the real boss here, Collector or the intangible main character? If I didn't have plated armor, that would have been a problem, because I would have constantly taken 1 damage due to my lack of dexterity. That thread and needle is really helping out. Huh. Oh my. If I just had a way to nightmare more of these things. After Image is smarter. Is it really though? What does After Image achieve? Truly, what does After Image achieve? If I didn't have Thread and Needle, I'd accept that After Image would be a way to generate block when I am 7 turns deep in Wraith form and with negative 12 odd dexterity. But After Image is block that doesn't get dumpstered. Nah, it's block for the heart. That's not untrue. But I won't be able to wait out the heart like I did here, no matter what. Plus, it's only 1 block. The Beat of Death in the heart does 2 damage, and then 3. Wraith form, get in here. That means 3 Wraith forms, and I have no problem upgrading the other 2 for massive intangibility. Well now, Philosopher's Stone is not afraid of enemy strength because we have intangible, and now we have 4 at base energy. I can get behind that. Let's go. We are on floor 34. If we hit floor 40, Silent wins for our little wager today. Of course, we're always going for the heart. That means I must take on the Spicy Elite. Floor 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have to beat the Spicy Elite, I think, unless I'm miscounting. So our hand is forced here. And then we'll just go whichever way. Take the spicy route, take the less spicy route again. Spicy, less spicy, and then get out of here. Actually, end shop. Ending shop. We've got an early shop, but we may or may not. We'll call this a golden path if we... Maybe we end up getting limitless dosh. Love this little mod for planning out your view. Otherwise, even I'd forget, but it's a good way for you to see what I'm thinking as well. Let's go! Ah, we don't have to defeat it. This is 35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Silent wins if we defeat these 2 encounters and don't get hammered on the events here. Let's go. The map coloring mod is called Map Marks, and I think you also need base mod and or easel for it. Alright, Wraith Form turn 1. Even at that cost, I would consider it. Forget considering it, I just play it. Why think when you can play? Now what? That footwork does nothing for me. None of this really does anything for me, so let's just maintain our ice cream. Silent wins if you defeat the campfire. Yeah, the sentient campfire does me in. Another Wraith form for the hell of it? These Wraith forms don't last forever, you know, and only one of them's a plus. Getting a little unfortunate with their high costs, but that's how it goes sometimes. Play the free strike on the back one. That gives me a bit of extra energy. With Ice Cream, it doesn't really matter lining up the Nunchaku, does it? The dash is a little less good for the block. I'll just end the turn with that. Thump, thump, thump. Nice try, but not nice enough. Calculated gamble. Acrobatics into calculated gamble. Get rid of that flex. Give me some other options. Sneaky Strike's a good option, no doubt about that. I'd love to have the Nightmare for Wraith Form Plus. It's almost certainly going to be cheaper than 3. But I can't keep the Nightmare the way this is going. I could well-laid plans, keep the Nightmare, and then do it for next turn. And that seems like a pretty good idea, especially with a rebate on my Sneaky Strike. Get the free defend going. Like I said, not calculating gamble, because I'll draw my Wraith form without Nightmare. But yes, well-laid plans, Nightmare. Oh shoot! No, I didn't mean to play Nightmare. I meant to hold Nightmare. Oh, mistakes have been made. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my undo? No, never save scum in this. Alright. I guess I get to copy something. I can calc gamble a ton. Sure. Well, that makes calc gambling here a bit more sensible. Yeah, I know you can quit out and be fine, but I prefer not to save scum at all. Free Predator. Oh god. Wraith form expensive. Don't like that. I want Wraith form cheap. Fortunately, with all those calc gambles, I have a good opportunity to do exactly that. Alright, get that going, get the free cards going. I won't play the Wraith form, I will roll back into it when it is considerably cheaper. That means I'm not holding on to it either. It's alright, it's only a minor error if I can undo all the erroring. Oh, that's right, calc gambles away my calc gambles. That might not be for the better. Could be bad. Alright, well, let's just go for it. It is free. Kinda need some free damage here, don't I? Go for it, calc gambles. There is a significantly cheaper Wraith form. Well, significantly. It's a little bit cheaper. Good enough to take, because I was running out of intangible there. Otherwise, let's start really trying to do some damage if we can. This is not good. It's all of high-cost everything. When you've got this much ice cream, you don't really want to be high-costing things. I could deign to smack down a Predator for more draw next turn, though. Not keeping any of this garbage, heavens no. Alright, 3 turns to put an end to 3 Darklings with no good damage cards. Where is my Eviscerate? Well, there's my Terror. Take out the center guy nice and easy if I can. No discard, really? Oof. Not looking hot. Not even sure I want the footwork. It's a dead draw though, so don't know what to make of that. Let's just not draw into you again, shall we? Not keeping any of this garbage. Actually, I might keep Reflex. Yeah, it's a good card to discard. And it's not a good card to draw into. There's actually a chance they can get through my plated armor. If 2 of them multi-hit and 1 of them single hits, that's a problem for me. But now I've got 2 turns to end their miserable existence. And it's not looking good in the draw again. What do we do here? Predator annihilate the front one, or maybe the middle one. He is weakened. I want to try and take them out something like the same. And then I get my acro going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Discard 1. Up 2 more. Yep. Come on, flip. Where are my good cards at? Maybe I just don't have good cards. Maybe I should have considered that. Yeah, I really should have considered that, huh? Next turn is my last turn of intangibility. I really think I'm going to kill them with this. With a 9-draw card and Calc gambles up the wazoo, there's a reasonable chance. But maybe when I have cards that deal damage for only 1 cost, I should deal damage for 1 cost. And not keep any of this gash. No, I should have kept 1. If nothing else, it would have been kind of like free draw. Alright, last turn intangible. Let's put an end to this somehow. Somehow. Okay, well, at least you can die. You can get out of my face. Where's my draw? Where the heck is my draw? Got my Calc gambles right here. Prepared could give me 1 or either of them. Gives me Calc gamble at a cost, but I am desperate enough to pay that cost. Sneaky Strike gets a rebate. Backflip does some draw for no real gain. All right, Predator takes you out. Calc gamble is free, but Acro is almost free. Strike you down. Dagger throw you for only 1. Calc gamble the rest. Yeah, just skewer you for a little bit and get you finished off. Actually, should have held on to the skewer. I had a guaranteed kill there. If I just waited on the skewer for next turn. Alright, do we have the deadly? Yeah, we totally do. But we could do better than deadly, can't we? Because I can neutralize, and I can dash, and we end up, we win, we took no damage, and we set up Nunchaku on 9. Who needed that Nightmared Wraith form? Not me. Flying Knee is almost energy generation, and it comes with an upgrade, but Flechettes is actually looking really spicy to me. I usually have big heavy hands, and that's actual damage, so hell yes to Flechettes. Caltrops? Caltrops? Oh, I think we've just figured out how to fight the heart. Caltrops plus, get in here. Why fight the heart when the heart can fight itself? Whereas we just sit there intangibly doing nothing. Another well-laid plans? Yes. More retain, more better. Another nightmare. Dolly's Mirror to Nightmare My Nightmare is actually better. No, it's cheaper. I can't do both. But I could always Dolly's Nightmare the Wraith form, end up with just 2 of them there. Double Nightmare is infinite Wraith form. Yeah, that's true. Nightmare does cause infinites. But I could save a little bit of money by doing Dolly's Mirror for my existing Nightmare. It's a sensible thing to do, saves a bit of money. Yeah, get in here. Where are you, Nightmare? Alright, there we go. Now, holy moly, we got some expensive cards for Snecko, don't we? 3-3, 3-3, 3, 2-2-2, 2. Alright, let's keep it obtained. Easier to keep track of that way. Blade Dance? Would I ever want to Blade Dance? It does increment my Nunchaku, so this is kind of like a bit of energy generation, but only if I can score it for 0 or 1. It's also a skill, it's not bad. We're fighting Donu Deka and then either the Awakened one or the other guy, what's his face? Time Eater. Both are problems, but do I want that Blade Dance? I'm trying to think of a situation where the shivs don't help me. I severely lack damage. In the end, it's a 12 damage card. Blade Dance has the danger of your hand being too full. Yeah? Then I just don't play it, or I clear out some other cards first. It only needs 2 slots for me to play it and it'd be okay. I think I will take Blade Dance. I'm in desperate need of damage. How and when did he get 3 Wraith forms? One as a boss rare card, another as a boss rare card, and one as a random rare card. How are the Snecko stats looking? Snecko has cost me 0.457 energy per draw. But 2 energy is eclipsing 3 energy with 0 energy at the lowest. Relic stats are amazing. Alright, 2 more floors to become the victor. Oh god, we have to lose a card. Please be something crummy. Okay. Well, it's the easiest choice I could have seen. Bye-bye Sneaky Strike. I'm not happy to lose it, but could have been a lot worse. Get out of here, Sneaky Strike. You've served me well. Was that my first Sneaky Strike? No, first Sneaky Strike remains. Alright, let's go. Floor 38. We are now one before how we did as the Watcher. Can the Orb Walker put an end to us? Probably not with a draw like this. That said, I'm going to get my Strike in, get my Predator in, get my extra energy in. Probably want to Acro. There's an argument that says Terror first, but I wanted to free up some space and get some ideas before I spent any energy. FYI. Okay. Dash is a bit of a block answer. It's not amazing though, because it's coming in at 3 cost. See if Prepared can do something better for me. Yeah, Strike isn't better. That is exactly why I didn't want to play Terror. Could have ended up with this situation. This is my block card, and then I might not be able to play it. 13 block, 14, 15, 16, 17. That is perfect block. Get Dagger Spring, get the Skewer in just to increment Nunchaku. Take nothing, but this guy gets 5 strength every turn. So I can't take it for granted that we'll just walk into Wraith form and laugh our enemies away. Caltrops. I mean, sure, he'll take some damage over the course of all of this. But Flechettes does just more damage than Caltrops ever will. Wop, 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 wop. This Defend does nothing. That Footwork does nothing. Footwork is a dead draw now. Not necessarily. If I bottom deck my Wraith forms, Footwork could see me through until I get there. Calc Gamble is pretty nice here. Gets rid of Reflex, and that makes me draw even more, like even more Wraith forming. Keep the hope alive, generate some energy. I would like to get Nunchaku up to more, so I'm going to hold on to this Neutralize. Missed that burn there, didn't I? Hello, Wraith form. Nice to see you again. So 7, 8, 9. Thank you, Nunchaku. Poison Potion, not better than Skill or Block. I'm not building a poison deck at this point, and Cloak and Dagger is not good with Wraith form. Expertise! Draw cards until you have 7 in your hand. I don't really need more block cards though. Acro is already really good for me. Ooh, but that is quite the expertise, isn't it? No, our problem currently isn't that we don't draw enough, it's that we draw garbage. So that's not going to help me, I think. Yeah, sorry, you gotta go. And with that, we are tied with Watcher. All we have to do is not get cursed with regret. You know, that curse would be easy to dismiss, and that's a lot of gold to get. Get rid of, I mean. We have a lot of discard cards, don't we? We've got Prepared, Calculated Gamble. It's just that it's HP damage, so if it gets us, it really gets us, so I will not take that. Alright, we have now officially beaten the Watcher, and it is still today. So I am going to choose prediction outcome. The furthest run is Lady Glasgow. She got the second lowest votes after Crummy Robot. But Lady Glasgow makes it the furthest. That is a very small amount of points going there. That's what I get for starting such an early and quiet prediction. But enjoy your points. Will we see? I guess we could deign to look at it a little bit. Always sad when it's such a small amount of points, but you know. Winners deserve to be named for being the great winners that they are. So congratulations, Senki Dougals, Lizard, Tin Shadow Goosey, Kartosharkon, and of course Hi-Fi Panda, getting in there with the cheerleading. Good job. Normally when I do these, it's up in the 5 or 6 million, but I did a short one. Right, what are we doing here? Are we upgrading? I could upgrade another nightmare, but I think what I really want to upgrade is... Well, I was going to say well-laid plans, but now I've already got 2 well-laid plans. Tell you what, I need to think about this after a water break. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, there we go. In addition to it being kind of late, needing a water break isn't great for making good decisions in Slay the Spire. And who knows, this could be the first time we ever see the heart with... Okay, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Donu and Deka are right there, and with the amount of damage that I output, I'm going to need infinite Wraith forms where I'm going. Even so, you know, I do need to rest. I do need to recall at some point. And that Spicy Elite is right around the corner too, huh? Skewer is quite a nice upgrade because I can sit on it with well-laid plans, eat my ice cream, and then unload on anything. And unloading 30% harder, that's more than 30% harder, it's over 40% harder. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, go for it. Upgrading more of my Wraith Forms might seem good, but Wraith Forms aren't damage, and damage is one thing my Silent cannot do. She can't even block. All she can do is Wraith Form, nothing else. That means turns like this make me go, oops. I got 9 draw here, and I still can't find my Wraith Form. Alright, well, that's why I got things like Defend. Pot. Yeah, I know, I've got a couple of potions here, but what does that help me with right now? Don't like the idea of acroing for 3 cost, though. But I also don't like the idea of taking all of that damage right now. This is a bit unpleasant. The Blade Dance does 12 damage. That's not enough to take out one of these, but Blade Dance plus 2 strikes is 12 and 12. Oh, that's still not enough. Of course, they are super HP boosted thanks to this being the Spicy Elite. I never fight Spicy Elite on Act 3. Yeah, we are a minute or 2 away from officially burning the Midnight Lamp Oil over Slay the Spire. We've been at this for hours now. Acrobatics is dangerous. I might actually block Potion just to take less damage here. What does that mean? That means I play Well-Laid Plans? Really? Yeah. Well-Laid Plans, block Potion is a full block. Yeah, I'm not going to hold on to the reflex. Alright, might not look like a full block, 17 against 20, but if you just blink, you'll suddenly realize it's a full block. These guys give wounds when they hit me, so it's not free. At least they go into the discard and not your draw pile. Still not seeing my Wraith Forms. I need those Wraith Forms, especially with big hits like this coming in. Where's my draw? Where the hell is my draw? Well, I got Dragger throw into Reflex. That's not a lot of draw, but it's some draw. So, Repto, would you mind giving me something good? Nightmare? Where's the Wraith form at? That's not Wraith form, but Calculated Gamble could be. Let's get some of these cards out of my hand right now, like Predator. Just so I have more draw for the turn after. I'm not going to play these free cards because I need them as Calculated Gamble fuel. There's my Wraith form, coming in at 0 cost as well. Whew. Gotta remember I've got a second Nightmare somewhere here. If I could roll into that and Nightmare the Wraith form, I would be all that happier. Well, there's another Wraith form. Isn't that sweet? They're hitting me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. I actually do need a little bit of block here, which is unthinkable. The only block card I have is Dash. Huh. Hadn't considered that. Gonna keep that prepared. Don't think I'll use prepared plus, that's way too expensive. But I can certainly get prepared. Yeah, nobody wants a 3 neutralize. Okay, it's a bit of a shame. I might Wraith form and with my well-laid plans hold on to the Wraith form plus. That way I can Nightmare the Wraith form plus. So let's not have all this incredibly scary damage coming in. And I might actually dash just to get some block going. Dagger throw won't kill them, of course. Yeah, it's a shame to use up 3 energy on saving 2 health, though. I might really need more next turn. Nightmaring up my Wraith form. It costs 1 as well, so it's not a freebie. If I score Nightmare 3, it could leave me in some hot water. I don't think I'll play to dash. I'll use my Ice Cream. I will take 2 damage. It would also kill my plated armor bit. I'm going to need to... Yeah, it costs me plated. That could end up being more expensive in the long run. That's an excellent point. We have 4 energy. Let's just accept the risks. Thunk. Also, Calipers is going to save me... Actually, nothing because of the damage incoming. Play Skewer just to increment my Nunchaku. And I must remember to retain this Wraith form. Wraith form plus to you. These wounds are going to start hurting me a bit. Oh, hey, look at that. A 0-cost Wraith form. A Nightmare is 2 cost, huh? Okay, well, let's get our free Wraith form going first. You might think Nightmare the free one, but I'd rather Nightmare the one that lasts 50% longer, because I might need to be here for a while. Nightmare up Wraith form, play Wraith form. And Sneaky Strike is... Hey, I can just get the footwork off of my hands right now. Yeah, that's fine. Backflip to draw some more cards. Ooh, I'd love those Caltrops, actually. Yeah, give me those Caltrops. Get rid of that expensive strike, get the Caltrops in, get Sneaky Strike to get me some well-laid plans going. Boom! Alright, we are set up for this fight. They can try and hurt me, but they are going to have to get through a lot of intangibility. Even those wounds aren't going to hurt me very much. Yeah, I'm going to be drowning in them, and I don't have a way to get rid of them, exhaust them, but it's not like I've got Runic Pyramid here. I think we'll be okay. Let's Wraith form and Wraith form and Wraith form for 14 turns in Vuln. Get rid of the reflex, draw into not wounds, surprisingly. I need to do damage, but my best bet is probably to hold out for Skewer. Even so, it's marginally more damage than Skewer can do. And I'm not... Well, I might hold on to the Acrobatics. 1 cost Acro could be useful. Alright, you just try and hurt me. Try and fail to hurt me. Give me... Flechettes, kind of good. Especially good if I can Acro into something really nice, make them even better. There's my Skewer. We're now holding on to that Skewer forever. Flechettes you for a little bit, unless I want to Acro again. And you know what I'd do? Oh, there's Terror. That puts me in an awkward situation. Or does it? The answer is it doesn't. Goodbye, Strike, even though you're free. because now I can terror you. Gonna hold on to that skewer, like I said. And what I can do is hold on to the flechettes. Actually, I made a mistake here. For some reason, I thought I could play the flechettes, but such is what happens. Let's just end our turn, hold on to skewer, hold on to flechettes. Could hold on to something else while we're at it. No, I can't. Of course, my cards weren't upgraded. My well-laid plans. My so well-laid plans. Oh, hey, why is Nightmare still here? What if we Nightmared Skewer? Then it wouldn't do anything for us. Don't get too carried away. No more lovely things to Nightmare currently, although... Imagine how much draw we could do with an Acro that's free next turn. Flechettes is an attack, so multiplying that doesn't necessarily help me out so much. Get rid of that wound, Acro in something new, get rid of that stir dash. And flechettes can just be there for me. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta, get 3 damage in, get the energy in, and really right now it's just a case of holding on to Skewer until we're good to go. I'll hold on to Nightmare in case something amazing shows up, but what's the point? We just wait until Repto is ready to die. In fact, Repto could be ready to die right now. 11 times 8. It's close. It's evidently not close enough, though. What else you got for me, Acro? You got a free strike. Yeah, let's continue to hold off here, shall we? Although Prepared Plus, what do you have for me? Predator. Predator for free? You shouldn't have. Should have actually multiplied that Predator with Nightmare. What was I thinking? Oh, now we're talking. I wanted Blade Dance, and now we've got my Blade Dance. I'm just trying to get my my Nunchaku up. And I can. Because we're that good. Get a wound out of here. Get that Predator in here. Get sneaky striking out here. Allows me to Blade Dance, and then Shiv, and one more for the road. Nunchaku at 9, victory over the Spicy Elite. Pentograph, extra healing before the boss. That works between both the first and the second A20 Act 3 boss. So if I finish Donu Deka with 1 health left, I go into the next fight. There we go, with 26 health. 2 of the 3 keys. For the other one, we're going to have to turn down the relic that's in here. I think. Yeah, surely. No, we need to rest. I already turned down a relic. What relic did I turn down for the blue key? Must have been something terrible. Probably a bottle. Like bottled lightning or something. Acrobatics pre-upgraded? Oh, Piripat. Oh, that's an easy choice then. No, I've got plenty of acrobatics right now, thanks. I need damage cards. The very final form of the Jawworm is here. I don't have my... Oh, free well-laid plans? Yeah, absolutely. Imagine if I could Nightmare that. Just retain everything I could possibly want. I don't have good discard to get my Sneaky Strike going very well, do I? No, but I could Acro. That makes me discard. Could even discard this crummy Acro I'm never going to play. Get that going for some energy generation, a free strike. You know what, play Terror. Should have done it first, but I didn't. And there's no need to play Dash, although it's decent damage, so let's play it anyway. Otherwise, let's keep that energy, and let's keep this backflip. I may want to keep this, keep the backflip. I may want to draw into more cards. Okay, now I certainly want that Wraith form, and would I like some cost 1 Wraith forms Nightmared for free? The answer is yes. Yes, I would. Thank you, please. Get Wraith form down. I'm going to hold on to my Skewer now. Skewer is our win con. And defend means nothing to me. Yep. Keep that skewer and we're good to go. There's practically nothing you can do to me. Is there anything any enemy can do to me? With Wraith Form, Wraith Form, Wraith Form, Wraith Form, and Wraith Form. And what else you got? I gotta discard something else. I'm never doing a cost 3 well-laid plans, that's for sure. Gotta hold on to my skewer so I can't reasonably calculated gamble. No, you beat A20 Heart now. I mean, sure, it's nice thinking about fighting A20 Heart with so many turns of intangible, but I will have a very hard time blocking. I'm gonna constantly get hit for every card I play. So this isn't an amazing anti-heart win. I would need something like 2 after images to spare myself from the beat of death. And even then, tough one. Anyway, I like Caltrops, get Caltrops down. Otherwise, may as well just pass and keep the skewer around. Just play more Wraith forms. No, it doesn't work like that. I'm still going to be hit by Beat of Death. I need at least 1 after image. I'm actually starting to think that the guy who said get after image wasn't kidding around. 1 after image is all I need to have a solution to the heart. And it's a pretty good solution. Oh, I need good draw, obviously, but I've done everything I can do to get good draw. I've got my calculated gambles, I've got my... what was it called again? I don't see it in my hand, that's why it's not coming to mind. Anyway, the card. You know the one. Let's hit you with that. Maybe get my well-laid plans going some more so I can keep more up my sleevey sleeves. Acrobatics, that's the card I'm thinking of. After image is fantastic. Also tungsten bar. Oh yeah, could you imagine? Tungsten bar would turn things around because then I would only take 1 damage and then it would become 0, but the odds of finding a tungsten bar between here and now are not good. Not impossible, of course, but not good. Predator, annihilate, strike, get in there, and I should probably just wait out for the big skewer now, because then I can have my nunchaku set to something very nice. Yeah. No point worrying about anything, currently. Also worth noting that the heart's 15 hit attack is still 15 damage unless I see some block. Or I strength it down somehow with... Nope, even Piercing Wail's not going to last forever. 15 damage X times. 15 times 14 is a pretty good number. So I'm just going to strike you once and have the setup. Done and done right. I can't believe we got 77 max health with the Silent as well. That early Face of Cleric really coming in clutch. When I saw we got the Juzu bracelet, I thought, oh no, but we've had some great things. We're just looking for a little bit more. All-out attack's not bad. It's actual damage and it's AoE. I don't like the random discard though, that could really screw me over. Infinite Blade's not the worst thing in the world. That free Shiv... Nah, it's a dead draw. I am tempted by all-out attack, but the random discard could brick me, so I'm not willing to do that. Alright, so, because we dismissed the Darkstone Piripat, I can have the Singing Bowl. It's not very good, especially not at this point. But it does synergize extremely well with the Prayer Wheel, so if I get more card rewards that I don't want, and that's possible, then we can do that. Might want the upgrade over the Elite Fight. That said, Elite Fight's very likely to give me... Holy smokes, fights in general very likely to give me rare cards, and I really, really need that after image. I can't think of anything I could upgrade right now that would be more important than getting Tungsten Rod or after image. You need to recall. I can recall here. You are right, though. I need to recall. What if I'm half dead when I reach here through some horrible circumstance? Yeah, let's just recall now. The going is good. We've got everything for the heart now. Let's move. Ooh, rare relic. Is Tungsten Rod rare? Let's have a go. These guys give me burns, but hopefully we Nightmare. This is a lot of damage to immediately take in right now, though. Nightmare might be a trap, but I don't have many ways out from this. Three nightmares, 0 nightmares, and easy infinite. Yeah, but I'm looking down 29 incoming damage with no way to deal with it. Whereas if I don't do that, I could at least neutralize the 17. These guys get a lot of strength. I need my Wraith forms really badly here. What's the best I can do for defense here? The skill potion could give me an option for defense. Because currently I'm looking at neutralize, defend, and nothing else. Potion, what do you have for me? Adrenaline, that's an answer. A little bit of energy, 2 draw cards, could really save my bacon. Need to clear out some crap in my hand first, but yeah, I will take that. Then I don't mind nightmaring Nightmare, especially if I can Nightmare Adrenaline. That gives me a lot of options next turn. That's not Wraith form, but it is well-laid plans. Okay, so I didn't end up getting the block of my dreams here. Would I rather block 5 or neutralize a 17? I think the block 5 gives me more. Small chance that Dagger Throw draws me a zero-cost Wraith form. Is that worth spending 5 health on? Maybe so, maybe no. How lucky do we feel? You still have a potion. Yeah, I got a swift potion. It draws 3. We have 3 Wraith forms, so I got 3 out of 27. On top of that, just some good block would be nice as well, like a low-cost backflip. I think I'm actually going to do this. Could save me quite a bit. It did not. That's unfortunate. It won't draw my adrenalines. Those get placed in your hand. Alright, well, I guess it's Caltrop o'clock. Skewer actually gives me 1 bit more energy if I play it now, so there's no good reason not to. And the ice cream will preserve it for next turn. What do I want to keep for next turn? Nothing. Get rid of all these, please. Eating a fair bit of damage for my poor draw there. Quite a lot of damage, actually, but look at this! This ain't too shabby. Right, how about we get rid of that... Oh, get rid of Reflex. Oh, but I have to get rid of something else? Go to Calc Gamble, we don't be seeing that right now. Adrenaline, give me stuff. Ooh, Flechettes. Flechettes does good damage. Alright, get that damage in while the going is good. Alright, nice. Get me Adrenaline, get me some cards. Give me that much needed Wraith form right now. You might say Adrenaline the Wraith form. Not at that price, I won't. Extend the Adrenaline. And extend the Nightmare. Get the Adrenaline going. I might as well just keep going with the Adrenaline because it still draws and gives energy, so give me all of that, please. Sneaky Strike, more Adrenaline. Wish I had some way of healing the massive damage I took there, but Snecko gives and Snecko takes. Still have my 2 plated armor, so that's alright. Draw more cards, as if I possibly could. Let's just not have you, shall we? Let's not keep any of these either. Hello, cards. Alright, get me some Adrenaline. Get me some more Nightmare. Adrenaline, Adrenaline. Gonna be a bit of a problem if I brick with things here. Adrenaline. Ew. Get that burn out of my face. Wraith form. Get this nightmare off my back with, I don't know, adrenaline. Hello, adrenaline. Free Wraith form. Adrenaline. I need to defend something here, by the way. These burns will do a touch of damage if... Well, right, hey, there's free attack right there. Get that burn out of my face. Give me a little bit of fancy footwork. Maybe not. Give me some adrenaline. Flechettes for free. Bang. Dagger throw in the face for draw. Get that burn out of my face. Some draw, maybe. Keep you neutralized. Keep you struck. Maybe I should have thought a bit more about nunchaku. But evidently I didn't. Imagine if he had to fight Time Eater. I might. 50% chance I have to fight Time Eater. Fossilized Helix. Prevent the first time you would lose hit point in each combat. Amazing way to set up for my Wraith forms. Brilliant. Perhaps potentially better than Tungsten Rod, but for the heart, no. Replacement Potion and... Flechettes again. Flechettes or hit points? Flechettes is damage. Flechettes is honest to God damage. Which I sorely lack, so get in here, Flechettes. Set up like this, do I really want to risk it against another elite, or do I want to go straight for the boss? I think I want to take it easy. I know I could get more power, but I would feel so bad if I keeled over dead before getting there, so let's go. Tangela. Tangela can curse me. Shout out to when I was first playing this game and someone told me you can get a relic if you get the Writhing Mass to a certain thing. I did it and he gave me a curse. Wraith form turn 1. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, it probably would have been an easy elite, but I just saw in my head the brick draw. Plus I really wanted to go to the merchant. No merchant after this one. Alright, what are we looking at here? Definitely my Wraith form up and operational. Definitely a backflip for more draw. Gotta be careful not to get the curse off of you though, that's very important. Get my well-laid plans down, get my terror down. I will flechette you just to get some damage going, I think. But I might not. Could go wrong. Could go very wrong. There's a lot of ways it could go wrong. Just getting a bit of extra defense here so that Caltrops can help me. If Writhing Mass is doing something that you don't mind it doing, just let it do its own business. I'll keep flechettes though. So Tangela does nothing. I eat my ice cream. I say hello flechettes ×2 with no real skills in my hand. Footwork for free. Dagger throw. Oh, hello Wraith form. I don't think I want my prepared plus here. Hit me 1 ×3. Sneaky strike. Give me rebate. Wraith form. Nice. Again, I'm just going to leave you there. It might seem a little wimpy, but I have the setup now to skewer you to death. So we're just going to sit with our skewer and wait to kill you. There is no good reason to stress ourselves out here, except maybe setting up nunchaku. That's a reasonable thing to do. Get well-laid plans out of here. I want the extra energy, so just call Kane. Keep the skewer. This guy must be a nightmare to fight if you've got the runic dome. You're not avoiding that curse, that's for sure. Skewer does 15 × 11, so the Writhing Mass is dead. Kinda wish I'd gotten the Alchemize now. Imagine my nightmaring Alchemize. I'm imagining it. There we go. No adaptability if I do that to you. And sometimes you just need to believe. There's my after image. Come get me, heart. Caltrops was tempting, but not nearly as tempting as that. Tactician Plus, a good way to get extra energy. I'll take Tactician Plus. Nice lean deck of 41 cards, huh? 2 fights, tempting, but I really want to go to the shop. Don't know why, I just want to make it to the end. 4 max hit points is no big deal to lose, and I don't want madness where I'm going. Although Madness could synergize with some Nightmare Wraith form malarkey, but I'm currently seeing it as not a good thing. Drained from the experience. Hello, shop man. What do you have at the final hour here? 1,000 cuts, no. Start elite combat with 2 strength, no. Resting, no. Poisoning, absolutely not. I think this is just a remove. Could be a potion. Dupe pot. Holy smokes, dupe pot. Dupe pot could really dig me out of a situation, more so than a card remove. I'm not doing Storm of Steel, god no, you must be mad. I don't scale shivs at all. But dupe pot is suddenly an opportunity to do what? Double up a Wraith form. Do 2 nightmares if I get a low-cost nightmare. Or a high-cost nightmare that I want to use on multiple cards. That is pretty damn good. Ritual potion? No, I don't think so. It does scale very nicely, actually. Very nicely with my... what am I trying to say? I have a card it scales nicely with, and it escapes me. Also... I could dupe pot after image. That would make me completely immune to Beat of Death until it gets level 3 Beat of Death. Yeah, it does scale skewer. So it's a question of offense versus defense. Dupe potion... I think I go dupe potion on the grounds that it's more malleable. If I'm struggling with the A20 boss fights, I'm gonna get out of it with dupe potion. If I need more damage, it's not gonna make the difference because I want to save the... If I had the ritual potion, I want to save it for heart, so I'm going dupe. Yeah, dupe potion's more adaptable, so it speaks to me more. Explosive pot versus poison potion. Poison potion is more damage, although it's still a very sad potion. Don't really want your cards here, so... Well, I could get blind, weakness, but no. Masks are cool, he would know. Do we upgrade? Do we sleep? If I upgrade, I could have after image innate, meaning it is there for me on the heart at the very start. Or I rest. Think I'd rather upgrade that after image if I make it Act 4. Oh yeah, you're right, I got the pentagraph, don't I? Resting is futile, I get 100% of it back. Thanks for reminding me that. I completely forgot about it, and I would have been kicking myself. After image innate is really tempting, because even if I brick my draw, at least I have after image for a little bit of block coming in. You must upgrade adrenaline. I don't have adrenaline. We just drew it from our skill potion. Which was maybe a good call. Would have preferred skill potion over poison potion, but I certainly didn't want to take a lot of damage from those 2 guys. Yeah, I think it's got to be after image. Got to remember I have fossil as well. Wraith form removes all your block. Does not remove after image block. After image is not affected by your dexterity. So yeah, give me that after image. If I have after image and wraith form, or intangible rather, I'm immune to Beat of Death. Thank God that after image came out at the last moment. Okay, it doesn't matter. I gotta get to the heart first, and that means dealing with Donu Deka. Oh, it's been a long day and I'm wearing down, so get over here. After image and Caltrops both came in at 3 cost. That's pretty bad. A calculated gamble is a very reasonable pool here. Might just terror to get it out of here and exhausted. Work on Donu a bit. But I might keep it as calculated gamble fuel, hope that I can make my way to Wraith form immediately. Yeah, you can also Nightmare the after image. That is OP. Yeah, and I could consider it for... Well, would I want to consider it for the heart? I really just need 1 after image for heart. Anyway, I really want Wraith form down as soon as possible because these guys hit pretty nastily. So let's just gamble this away and hope for better. Worst thing I see is Wraith form drawn at 3 cost. Then I'm in real trouble. Well, what's slightly worse is not seeing it at all. But I do get Sneaky Strike, which immediately gives me some extra energy. Yep. Allows me to Nightmare, but what would I even Nightmare in this situation? Actually, I could well-laid plans my Nightmare. Just accept the incoming damage. I block one of them after all. Yeah, definitely want my well-laid plans. Maybe hold on to that Nightmare then. It's 3 cost, which kind of sucks, but if I get a 1 or 0 cost Wraith form, then the Nightmare will be worth playing. Alternatively, a Predator for more card draw next turn, 7 up to 9. Hold 3 Wraith forms, enjoying the bottom of the deck where all the cool kids hang out. Yeah, between Pentagraph and Fossilized Helix, you'd think I'd be okay. Hey, even more energy, sweet. That might make Acrobatics into Reflex an even better choice. I can always still hold on to the Nightmare. I'll do it. Ugh, still didn't get it. Reflex. There's my Wraith form. Swell. Okay, and prepared to make things potentially spicier. 2 Wraith forms already. Well, they're both getting played, that's for sure. I think I'll still hold on to my Nightmare. Sure. Yeah, because I can Nightmare the super good Wraith form. I don't even need to play it when I Nightmare it. I can always roll them back and get them at a cheaper cost. Nightmaring my Nightmare is also a possibility. These Wraith forms are going to give me time to set up. Got to keep in mind that these guys get more and more metallicized, so... not metallicized, plated armor, so I do need to actually attack them eventually. But of course we can sit on Skewer for a long time. That is an option. Alright, alright. Holding on to that Nightmare could prove vital. Again, nothing says I have to play everything that I Nightmare. Oh, well, look at that. Nightmare might be 3 cost, but it's got Wraith form all over me. Nightmaring the Nightmare is one thing, but Nightmaring the Wraith form is a better option currently. Give it to me. Keep that rolling. Hold on to my Skewer now. My Skewer is my endgame win condition. Let's do our wimpy little strike while we're at it. Meaning I'm not holding on to that Nightmare now, I'm holding on to Skewer. Yeah, no infinite Wraith forms, but you'd think this should be enough Wraith form to get me through the bulk of this. Tactician going away, drawing me extra stuff. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Not drawing me, giving me extra energy, but also nice. I don't think I'll play all 3 of these Wraith forms. I might hold on to one so that I could potentially Nightmare it again, or should I just go for it? It's a lot of turns of Intangible, but if I run out of Intangible, I run into big problems. I think I'll hold on to one just in case. That way I can... I could well-laid plans again. I know I have another well-laid plan somewhere. Then I can hold on to Skewer Wraith form. Or not even hold on to Skewer. Just hold on to this Wraith form for ages. The Skewer will come back. I'll have plenty of opportunity to play it later on. I think I'll Nightmare this Wraith form again in the future. What about right now, though? Do I want to draw through my deck some more? More draw is good draw. Hey, there's Nightmare. What was I just talking about doing? There we go. Now I don't feel so bad about just playing this Wraith form. Now I've got lots of turns to win all of this. Six, 6, 6, and 6. Doesn't work so well for that. I think I will hold on to my flechettes, so I need to work on my ice creaming. I got more than 14 turns. Now we've got a whole lot more Wraith forming coming, and there's my after image, and it is free this time. Alright, come to me, after image. After image, Wraith form, Wraith form. No more Nightmares, so just use all the Wraith forms forever. And I will prepared because I dismissed Tactician to make ultimately more. Damn that Terror. Why do you have to exhaust on me? You know what? I'll hold on to the Terror if I can. Because if I can neutralize away Donu's artifact, I can hit him with Terror, and that makes you a lot easier to kill. Give me my caltrops while I'm at it. Yeah, I want to hold on to Terror. I'd like to literally hold on to it if I could. I'm actually going to play Blade Dance here just to try and rack away at that plated armor on Donu. Eat a knife as well while we're at it. Not the dagger spray though. Get out of here, Terror. Get out of here, get out of here, Predator. End my turn. I think I'll actually hold on to Terror. It's a long time before I want to play Skewer, and its cost doesn't change. 1 cost Terror is perfectly acceptable. Sneaky Strike is also very acceptable. There's my well-laid plans. Now I can Terror with something else. There's a Neutralize to strip away 1 bit of artifact. Get those cheap strikes going. Even though I haven't discarded, I'll still Sneaky Strike. Should have held on to it, actually. My mistake. Could have made some energy out of it if I'd held on to it. Can't be making these mistakes, right? We're at the end game on A20. Mistakes are verboten. Yeah, the snake eyes just seem drawn to me. I cannot explain it. Defend out of my hair. Get footwork so I don't dead draw it ever again. Strike to remove some of your plated armor. Blade Dance to get rid of your plated armor. And to get myself a little bit more energy. I don't want these guys getting so much plated armor that I end up not being able to fight them. That's another unacceptable outcome. Yeah, that Flechettes might end up having a nice draw for me. And we still have 3 spare cards, so 2 of them used as retain is fine. Tactician makes Acro free. Dagger Throw works even better for that. Out of here, Tactician. More energy for the Energy God. Strike because it's free. May as well Acro. I need to work my way through the deck. Don't like that Prepared. Do like that Predator Annihilator though. I wonder if I could just skewer you to death here and now. Without having to worry about the Terror. Maybe I should be working on Deca rather than Donu. Actually, since their power gain doesn't matter, I should probably kill Deca instead of Donu. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do that handily. Keep my Terror. Don't keep my Flechettes, I don't think. We've already got extra draw next turn. The ice cream's disgustingly good. With this build, sure. Ice cream could be useless in some other builds. What am I looking at here? I'm looking at a Skewer that annihilates, or almost annihilates you. But not quite. I'll hold on to it for another couple of turns. Otherwise, I can Survivor away Reflex, draw 2 cards. Sneaky Strike gets me a rebate. I'll just keep kicking Donu every now and then. Makes me feel good about myself. Neutralize away some more of Donu's artifacts so I can someday terrorize him. Otherwise, hold on. Keep Terror, keep Skewer, keep going. We built this deck on rock and roll. Or something like that. Tactician. Dagger Throw doesn't quite make us as good as I would like. Skewer hits for 230, almost good enough. If only I had some kind of strength scaling. Could you imagine? I can imagine. And I like what I imagine. No point really doing anything here. Hold on to my Skewer and my Terror. You were offered strength scaling. What was it? I do forget. Not being funny here, I really don't remember it. Alright, Deca, time for you to go. How would you like 270 damage? Before I do that... There's my Neutralize. Does 3. Strips off Donu's final bit of artifact. 240 annihilates you, but now I can Terror you. Goodbye, Deca. Bye. Who one-shots Deka in Donu Deka? This guy right here. Skewer doesn't even exhaust. I'll be back for my donut. My terrorized donut. Whew. Oh boy. The respect is long overdue. None of this is worth my time. I'll hold on to the reflex though. It's still something I can get away. Or discard away for more draw. The fun thing is, so the reason I took out Deka instead of Donu is that Donu scales their strength, Deka scales their plated armor. And plated armor was more of a threat to me than their strength scaling. I got 14 turns to kill them, and because my damage output is my weakest thing, taking care of their defense was a bigger deal. Normally you take out Donu first, because you're more afraid of their strength scaling. This is no normal Decland. Anyway, Predator. I would love to set up Nunchaku for the next fight, and I'm in an excellent position to do so. Draw cards. Discard that for more draw. Dagger you down. Blade Dance to help set up my Nunchaku. Strike, strike, and hold on to Skewer. Strike you with one other thing and then Skewer, and then we're good to go. Strike you with one other thing, then Skewer, and we are good to go. Alright. Is it big, slimy, ugly Time Eater? Or is it also kind of scary Awakened One? I would rather fight Awakened One, because his strength scaling that he gets with powers is not as bad as the turn hogging of the Time Eater. Even so, I think I can deal with both, as long as Sneko doesn't betray me at the final hour. It's looking pretty even, though. 289, 288, 282, 280. That's even slightly in my favor. Although the discount is apparently low. I do have some low-cost cards that are causing that. It is Time Eater. 12 cards per turn, or I'm in trouble. Well, I can immediately calculate a gamble, and I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I need Wraith form pretty quickly. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's a shame that this uses up 2 of my energy, but if I get a free attack card, Nunchaku gives me another one, so let's discard our hand, draw free Caltrops, free Dash, but not free Wraith form. However, free Dash is really good in the block, gives me 1 extra energy. Prepared is still here. We're not out of options, that's for sure. Definitely my Caltrops down. Gotta keep a close eye on this number. Some horrible person told me it goes to 10 on A20, and I almost tripped over that. But I didn't. Anyway, get my dash going. No, not yet. Let's actually prepare first. I certainly don't want to blade dance. That's a crappy thing to have here. This is pretty bad, actually. Pretty bad so far. No way I'm going to use that strike. Might be using up my buffer sooner than I think, but that's okay. I just need 1 good setup on this guy, and he is mosty toasty. Alright, I'm going to take that for the energy and use acrobatics. Still looking for Wraith form, and found Wraith form. Don't think I actually want to get rid of the reflex. Logic being that it might roll me into another Wraith form that I can't afford, and then I end up in a bad situation. Or it rolls me into Nightmare, and then can't Nightmare the swell Wraith form. So no, I'm not actually going to draw more right now. Don't forget the Dupe Potion. I want to save it for the heart if I can. There should be no reason to worry about Time Eater if I've already got my Wraith form. Just get out of here, Terror. Just going to Wraith form, take nothing, and pass. It's perfectly fine to pass turns because you don't want to run into a situation where the big nasty slug ends up stealing your turn and you're not ready for it. Free Nightmare with Nightmare. We go in infinite. Yeah, Nightmare the Nightmare. And that might be all I do this turn. That is all I do this turn. Tactician actually gives me energy. Get out of here, Tactician. That was worth it, especially with Ice Cream. I've only got 4 cards I can play next turn, but I'll still have my intangible, and there's a good opportunity to intangible infinite my nightmares. Yeah. I got the lower draw thanks to his slimy attack, but I get, nightmaring free wraith forms. I guess it's Nightmare Wraith form. Then it's Nightmare Wraith form. Then it's Nightmare Wraith form. Let's just have infinite Wraith form here. I could have nightmared more nightmares, and it's still a possibility, but... If I do Nightmare Wraith form, I can't play both these Wraith forms this turn. Is that a problem? Not really. I can just play every Wraith form next turn. This guy does not scale. Not against my Wraith form, he doesn't, so yeah, let's just go Ultra Wraith form. Play one, he steals my turn. Nasty, isn't it? But thanks to my plated armor, he still can't hurt me. In fact, he could die to Caltrops. Yes, 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 yes. No. Ice Cream all the while giving me untold energy. And Well-Laid Plans is here so that I can hold on to my Skewer when the time arises. I am going to play 2 turns just so I get full control next turn, so I'm just going to play some cheap attacks. He steals my turn, gains strength. I don't want to retain any of this garbage. Oh no, I'm doomed! I'm doomed in 18 turns, guys! What am I going to do? Alright, let's get After Image operational. Not that it does much, but it stops drawing itself that way. And let's just ignore this. He does play Slimes, worth noting. I could get slimed out by this guy. But even then, just play the Slimes. I got plenty of energy. Oh no, he'll steal a turn to do this to me again. Definitely terrorize him. I don't care if it's 3 cost. Alright, fine. Guess I'll hold on to Prepared. Guys, I think Time Eater might have me cornered now. Look at this dead draw. I've even got the slime. What's a man to do? Let's draw a couple of cards, get rid of Tactician, get rid of the True Survivor, get a stinky slime out of here. He's not even worth hitting. Not even worth it. Why do I have 3... Oh, plated armor isn't it yet. Do you want any of these? No, I don't. Yeah, I could kill him with Caltrops only. Well, no, I couldn't. I would eventually run out of intangible because I didn't infinite my... Oh, hello, Wraith form. I didn't infinite my nightmares. Should have probably nightmared that that Wraith form just in case, right? Just because things are going well is no excuse to get cocky. But maybe it is. Honestly, just sit back and relax. Hold on to the Skewer. No, not quite. I definitely want to get my Nunchaku up to 9 for Spear and Shield. Those guys can really, really brick me, especially with their 2 burns that are placed on top of your draw pile on High Ascension. Doesn't tell you anywhere, but it happens. Alright, I want to level up my Nunchaku up to 8 and kill him with it going into 9. I do get to trigger Well-Laid Plans even when he steals my turn. It's a very powerful power. Clues in the name. Come on, how about some cheap attacks so it's not costing me all of my everything to do this. We're at 6. It's hard not to get cocky when you're immortal. We're not immortal. Just feels like it. Ah, Blade Dance, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, crap. I didn't keep track of his numbers, did I? Oh well, that's fine. I can keep my Skewer still. See, that's how he gets you. Imagine if he steals your buffs. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, hello, Blade Dance. Nice to see you again. We're at 7, we're at 8, and we're certainly not at time meter anymore. Get out of here. Max HP plus 1, Nunchaku setup for Spear and Shield. Let's go. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these nightmares? We strike it for 2293. Good score. Maybe someday a good year. Remember, it just takes one bad draw. Well, actually with 77 health, maybe 2 bad draws. And things go down the toilet. We need our Wraith form. We need to nightmare our nightmare into our Wraith form. If we can set up Nightmare for After Image, all the better. But I think... No, that's a waste of time. There is no point going for multiple After Images. Let's say he has Beat of Death 3000. We still intangible it down to 1, and then After Image the block to get rid of that 1. So no need for multiple After Images. The terrifying thing is when he does his multi-hit attack, it still hits for 15, and I don't have a way to block that. Because my dex goes down the toilet. So really, I can only survive his multi-hit a few times. So I need to... there's the problem, I'm so slow at doing damage, and he is immortal. Yeah, 15 hits at 1 damage is... Well, if I had a tungsten rod, I'd be laughing, but I don't have a tungsten rod. Could be a problem. Could really kill the... I could really die to the heart due to lack of damage. Dupe Potion on the After Image does not solve that problem, Andarius. The Dupe Potion is better saved for setting up Wraith forms. After Image still gets rid of my block from... Because the Beat of Death removes my block when I play cards, so I can't accumulate block that way. Nightmare the Caltrops. Now we're thinking, Harvald. Now we're thinking how to counter the heart. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but we have very limited time to get that set up. One final smith. What do we do? Do we innate our... Oh, we already innated our After Image. God damn, I was thinking ahead. They say in chess you should always think three steps ahead, but that was done 4 or 5 moves ago. Well-laid plans upgrade is not unthinkable. Upgrading one of our Wraith forms to be a Wraith form plus also sounds quite good. Calculated gamble not exhausting. That would be good. Caltrops are already upgraded, I believe. I think we picked them up upgraded, yeah. Calculated gamble to not exhaust would be pretty cool, because it's a great way to very quickly go through my deck. Downside is it's not always free, but it is a lot of draw. So it's Wraith form versus Calc gamble. And I think Calc gamble wins. I don't want that exhausting on me. It's a great way to draw. Is there anything that might be better for it? For an upgrade, I mean. Does the heart purge Terror's vulnerability when he does his cleansing? I know he gets rid of strength down, but I don't know if he gets rid of 99 vulnerability. He does not. Okay, that's good. I do think it is calculated gamble. It's such a great way to get through the deck quickly. No, heart doesn't purge debuffs. He just gains artifacts. Now I'm pretty sure he gets rid of strength down. I've seen him get rid of it. Although maybe he just strength upped past it. Who knows? The point is, I think the clever thing to do is to have more access to calculated gamble. And have it not exhaust on me, even though it's a 0-cost card. Yes, I got no better ideas. Wraith forms are good ideas, but... Well, they are really good ideas. Now, we're going to nightmare our way to infinite Wraith form. That's not the problem. Or at least hopefully we do. Depends on the draw. My good friend, Merchant Man, can you help me? Card remove is out of the question. Outmaneuver, I don't think is worth my time. Endless Agony is suicide. Finisher, no, I don't really want any of these. Then again, Crippling Cloud. Too weak to all enemies. Could really come at a great moment. You know, Crippling Cloud doesn't seem that good, and the fact that it exhausts means I'm not going to see it again. You got 41 cards, Jake. Why not make it 42? Outmaneuver, scale up the enemy. No, I'm not taking Outmaneuver, for God's sake. Gambler's Brew over Poison Potion, hell yes. Poison Potion does not solve any problems. Gambler's Brew solves potentially any problem. I'm not taking Footwork. I lose like 20 dexterity per turn. I'm not taking Footwork. Well spotted on the Gambler's Brew. Just enough money for it. Good potions. And we get 25 health back when we approach the heart. We can afford a little bit of poor draw on Spear and Shield. The second turn is what matters with Spear and Shield, and with Gambler's Brew and tons of draw, we should be able to negate it. Poison problem. Poison solves problems of Artifact. It removes one layer of Artifact. Come on now. Wraith Form turn 1. 2 Wraith Forms turn 1. Not free, however, because I can't play both. Given the choice, I'd rather play the more expensive one that gives me 3 turns of intangibility. Plated Armor takes care of everything here. Dash gives me extra energy. The block is unnecessary, though. After Image is unnecessary for this fight as well. Although this guy, when he hits me 4 times next turn, that could actually hurt me a little bit. No, it wouldn't. Buffer would take care of the one time it could hurt me. Anyway, Wraith Form plus is a given. I guess I just start dealing some damage. May want a Flechettes for energy. Yeah, Flechettes does more damage. 18 versus 13 gains me a little bit of energy too. Can't use it for anything good. I'd rather just... Get out of here, Wraith Form. I'll see you another day. I'd rather just Ice Cream that one bit of energy. But that was a great turn 1. Immediate intangibility. I'd love some well-laid plans, though. This isn't well-laid plans, but it is Nightmare. And look at that, you still can't touch me. Even at 3 cost, I'm tempted to play you. Well, you can touch me. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 incoming. I'm actually going to defend just to not take the damage. Unthinkable. Playing a defend? I may as well play a strike while I'm here. Prepare away the burns. Oh yeah. Prepares away one of them. Still removes my buffer. I'd rather keep that buffer, frankly. Strip away one bit of artifact. Bye-bye, Nightmare. I'll see you again later. Only 1 turn of intangible left. Got only 1 Wraith Form here. Let's keep that in mind. That's a problem. I need to draw my way through this deck. Thankfully, Dagger Throw is free. Caltrops is only 1. Definitely want my Caltrops down so I don't see it again. Keep throwing those daggers. This is grim, but at least I have a lot of energy for next turn. Alright, hit me for 1 in the back, strengthen yourself up, I lose intangible, and I must draw into Wraith Form. It's okay about the Nightmares, I have another Wraith Form to Nightmare, but it's looking a little antsy here. Need some good draws here. If I ever run out of intangibility, I am in for a world of hurt, and Well-Laid Plans is going to help with that in a big way. A very big way. Alright, Well-Laid Plans, yes. Well-Laid Plans, yes. Blade Dance, only to give me fuel for Calculated Gamble. Calculated Gamble is free. Hello, Nightmare, but not hello to intangibility. Huh. Trouble. Trouble is brewing. Is this the Gambler's Brew? Or do we just take the damage? We heal all the damage we're about to take. It's better to keep the potions. Remember, we can take 25 damage in this fight for free. We are guaranteed Wraith Form next turn. We can Nightmare Wraith Form, although I'd rather Nightmare to set up an infinite, but... I also have Acrobatics, which can discard Reflex to draw more cards. Yeah, exactly. We negate the 25. Blip, thank you, Buffer. And then these two hit us, shred away a bit of our plated armor. Now that does suck. I need that plated armor. Don't know if he ever hits me for 4 again, but whatever. Sometimes you just gotta take a little bit of tickling. So what's happening here? I retain Nightmare, I retain Reflex. We end up with 9 energy and Wraith form if nothing else. And we do have a spare Wraith form somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I want to hold on to Gamblers. This is not the end of the line for us. There's an idea that says use Terror to strip the last of his artifact, but I'd rather not. There's also an idea that says play Predator. Play Predator for 2 more draw next turn. That way I draw 1 extra card if I play Predator. Could backfire if I end up with only high cost cards though. That's a big if, come on. I want that extra draw. Alright, ending that turn. Would I rather have Tactician over Reflex, actually? Reflex is more draw, sure, but I've got Backflip and Acrobatics and Prepared Plus. What are the odds that they're all not playable? I might rather have the extra energy at this point. Don't worry about the damage. Do worry about the burns. I forgot about the burns. Okay, okay. Do we Nightmare Wraith form or do we set up an infinite? Nightmare Wraith form, play Wraith form. You only last as long as the Wraith form. That is true. And that's a good amount of Wraith form. Should be enough to get us through the worst of this. Yeah, give me that Wraith form. We're not going full infinite, but that is close to infinite. Let us also acrobat our way into, hey, Terror. Terror's kind of nice. Get ourselves some extra energy. Skewer is there to hold on to. Might prepare, get rid of these burns if nothing else. There's the other Wraith form. Do I just play it now that it's here? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, but I had another Nightmare, didn't I? I should have held on to that. Yeah, I could have held on to that low-cost thing and Nightmared it. Or I could just hold on to one of the ones that I just Nightmared and then Nightmare it again. That's a better idea. For now, I hold on to maybe nothing. I could just acro my way forward through the deck. Could hurt. They will only hurt me for 2 here. I'm not too worried about 2. Like I said, I can afford to take another 7 damage. So backflip, keep the plated. Reasonable. There's footwork. That's going to be undone very quickly. I need the energy where I'm going. Let's not play footwork. Let's do a cheap and cheerful strike while we're at it, though. And then let's end our turn holding on to Skewer and Terror, because I'm going to terrorize this guy. Alright, good. Good enough. More burns, though, isn't it? Well, he tries to burn me. Keep the Wraith alive. Keep the Wraith alive. Did not get neutralized, but Acrobatics might get me neutralized. Ugh, these shivs. I now regret making these shivs. Slightly. Don't have to regret all of them, though. Does hit my plated, but I need to stop worrying about that and start thinking about how I skewer this guy to death. Maybe I just play the Wraith form, right? How am I not getting through this with 9 turns? Yeah, just play it now, hold on to Terror, Skewer, hopefully draw Neutralize, strip off the last bit of artifact, obliterate the spear, and then it's just me and this guy. And this guy doesn't multi-hit, so it's no problem. Yeah. Thank you, Ice Cream. Thank you, Calculated Gamble, but actually with these two being held onto, that's not so great, and I did not get Neutralize. 8 times 8 ain't enough. Get this out of my hand. Get myself a little bit more energy. Get you smacked a bit. 8 times 9 is not 112. Taking 1 damage here. I think I can handle that. Still hold on to Terror Skewer. I don't want to play that Calc gamble. Then Spire Spear dies next turn and everything starts looking a whole lot better. Wait, can they keep sapping my strength, or do they only do that once? I hope it's only once. Oh, I missed the burn there, didn't I? Oh well, bye-bye, plated armor. It was nice knowing you. Now I can only take 5 more damage. Well, I'm not going to take that 4, that's for sure. He is lowering my strength. 13 times 7 is not enough to put an end to you. I mean, I can sneaky strike you. What happens if I hit you for 9 and then for 70 and then 21? That's 100 and... that's 100. 100 damage. I'm too short, huh? Ah, but Dagger Spray solves all my problems. And then it's just you and me, sunshine. Alright. Am I counting this correctly? That's 70, 80, 91 damage. Nightmare Terror? Ooh, you know, that's not a bad idea. It might even be a really good idea. Absolutely terrorize Spire Shield. I think I'd rather have After Image played, all things considered. I know, I'll retain After Image and play it next turn. That way I can generate a little bit of block to stop anything Spire Shield does. But yeah, let's put an end to Spire Speed. Oh wait, hang on. I don't have the power to play Dagger Spray if I do that. That's not free. Why did I think I'd be able to play Dagger Spray? You need to kill the shield fast. It's debuffing. There's a lot of things I need to do fast, isn't there? My skewer drops rapidly in power. I think it's After Image Nightmare Terror, and then I kill this thing next turn. This way I actually get a little bit of block in right when I need it. Defend doing absolutely nothing for me. Alright, there we go. This changes things entirely. Now that you're terrorized, my skewer is going to obliterate you. I only need 10 power on skewer, so what else can I do? I can double terror Spire Shield, but that doesn't achieve much. I'll get these terrors out of my hands. I'd rather do more than just that, though. Oh, I have Neutralize, don't I? Neutralize you, terrorize you, skewer the other guy, and I'm safe entirely. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I absolutely am. There we go. Remember, I only need 10 energy to do this, so what can I do? Nothing really, but I could Predator you, then skewer you. Could Dagger... Oh, no, I need 11 because of that shield. Alright. In that case, I'll spend a little bit on getting rid of that reflex. Could draw into burns, but I didn't. Not really a problem if I do, honestly. What am I even trying to draw for? Maybe I'll just hold on to that prepared for next turn. Anyway, you get out of here. Whew! Okay, okay. Pentagraph will forgive all. End turn, keep prepared. Time to put an end to this guy. Although if he keeps debuffing me, that could be a real problem, couldn't it? I don't have a way to get my strength back up. Well, no reasonable way at least. At least if I play cards, I generate block. I've only got 5 more turns of Invuln, actually. I need to actually figure out a way to deal with this guy. Oh, that's a bit of a mind bender, isn't it? Gotta kill this guy. How do I do that? He won't have that armor forever, don't worry about it. He is vulnerable, as long as he doesn't strengthen me down too much, and he is strengthening me down a lot. I could just save the energy and skewer him to death, but that means getting into skewer as soon as I can. So with that in mind, let's hold on to our prepared as much as we can. None of this other stuff I really want to see again, so get out of here. Hold on, isn't skewer in my discard pile? Oh, it's going to take a while to get to then. Now I'm -4 strength. That's scary. Look at all that no damage I do now. And I might have to start hitting him with attacks that actually do damage. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, okay. If he's going to play it that way, let's acro our way into some cards. Yeah, 200 damage skewer, sure, but he's going to keep reducing my strength, which is scary stuff. I need to deal some damage. Flechettes almost deal damage. It's 15 on 1 at least. Sneaky Strike has a bit of rebate on it. Just hit him with whatever you can, that's what I'm thinking. Give me my rebate, even if it's just a little bit. The block is also rather welcome. Dash does a bit of damage. Yeah, I guess I'm just chipping away at this guy. Chipping's better than absolutely nothing. Bit of extra energy is welcome. I might not be able to set up Nunchaku for the heart, but I'd rather have all my health going into heart. All things being equal. I'll hold on to the free survivor. Could help with some discard play. High damage cards are no brainer from now on, as long as you keep around 1 energy. Yeah, but I don't have high damage whatsoever. Not a sausage. Oh, see, this is why I held on to survivor. Get rid of that tactician. And then I get myself the 1 block I need for the burr. Oh, I need a bit more than 1 block, don't I? Oh well, let's start dragging our way through this. Now I can block everything. Yeah, if only we had the death by 1,000 cuts build. Alright, now he plans to lower my strength a bit whilst he's under massive shielding. So next turn I gotta freaking kill him. Thankfully we drew the skewer. Skewer top decked. Not quite top, but top enough. Let's get a little bit of defense by striking him and I guess acro, because I need to get rid of these burns. What does skewer do right now? 9 times 13. Right, I'll have him dead next turn, but barely. It's not comfortable, I'll tell you that much for free. Oh, get rid of the flex. Even if it drew another burn, I can just get rid of these burns for free. No more free damage here, huh? No point even attacking him right now with all that shielding up. Could have retained the free strike. Could have. We would have done 1-ish damage, maybe 2. But hopefully skewer next turn answers all of my prayers. Because I'm living on 1. I don't think my blade... Yeah, my blade dances do literally nothing, I think. Phew! Alright, that puts an end to you. I'd like to set up more if I can. I only need 10 energy and this guy is dead, so let's Blade Dance to work on our Nunchaku. Afraid that I'm not messing anything up by doing this. Even press, prepared, get rid of burn, strike him. I can even acrobatics here relatively for free. Dagger throw up to 6. Goodbye Tactician for more energy. Then bring it up to 7. And then there we go. Perfect! Whoa! I was so worried about that. Oh my gosh. At the 11th hour we finally get strength. It's not strength scaling, but at least it's one whole strength. That's going to make my skewer hit really nicely. Do we get caltrops at the very end? No. We do get the option to poison the heart to death, though. Bouncing Flask. Do we poison the heart? We could even... Does the heart debuff poison? Very important question. Does the heart debuff poison? Because Bouncing Flask is an excellent anti-heart. Because that Bouncing Flask, it's a high-cost card, works well with Snecko, strips artifact. But does the heart cleanse poison? I don't think he does, but the Slime Eater, not Slime Eater, Time Eater, he cleansed poison, and that scared me one. Alright, pretty sure he doesn't, since Catalyst builds can work. Alright, let's go, Bouncing Flask. Let's freaking go! Just you versus me, with my immediate after image. Sadly, after image will strip my buffer, so I shouldn't play it first. I need to keep that buffer, it's very important. Nightmare the after image, no. No, no, no. Nightmaring the after image is a bad idea, unless you can tell me a good reason to do it. A good reason is actually that it enables me to play all the cards I want until I get to... what's his face? Wraith form. That's a good reason to dupe it. Definitely doing Defend first. I can't afford to lose my buffer. Thank God Defend was there, my final defense card, or my final card. It will actually let you build defense for the 15 hits. What, you think After Image will? How? Oh, Nightmaring After Image would allow me to build defense for the big hits. Then I can't infinite my nightmares, though. Dupe After Image, Nightmare the Caltrops. Nightmaring free Caltrops is an excellent idea. That could be our only real way to deal with a heart. 2 After Images, Dupe Potion would be better. I actually think free Caltrops. If I have free Caltrops, then the heart kills itself. Because I would rather not set up for defense against multi-hits, I'd rather set up for killing him, because the heart scales a ton. And I can't guarantee I'll have infinite nightmares ready to go. So I think it is actually... just Nightmare Caltrops, and I have to say goodbye to Buffer. That's sad. I'd also lose my plated armor. Because I can't afford to defend and Nightmare the Caltrops. But yeah, 20 damage back per hit would be a lot of damage against the heart. You can still dupe the... you can still image dupe potion with the Nightmare. I could dupe pot Nightmare, Nightmare Caltrops, and After Image. Then I'm really cooking with gas. But again, I lose my plated armor and my buffer. I don't think Gambler's Potion is the right thing here. 0 cost After Image, 0 cost Caltrops are too good to pass up. But yeah, I think it's dupe pot Nightmare, lose my plated armor. Well, I'd lose a buffer. Then I'd lose 1 plated armor. and take 2 damage. Then I would defend. Caltrop. No, I can't defend, that's right. Ah, damn. Alright, maybe I just eat the damage and say to hell with it. Yeah, I don't need plated armor for that fight, for this fight. Good thinking. Now with After Image. Dupe Pot, Nightmare, Caltrops, After Image. It's the best I can think of right now. That negates my Infinite Nightmare build, which is kind of sad, but my hope is that I don't have to. Alright, Nightmare, help me out here. It does brick my draw for the next turn, though, so if he hits me for the big hit, I will be in dire straits. So I'm going to have 6 cards in my hand, and then I only draw 4. If I don't draw something good, I'm in a lot of trouble. And my buffer will be gone. But he could hit me for the multi-hit, which wouldn't be that bad, I guess. Ah, but I can always Gambler's Brew, can't I? Yes, I can. And I'll be building up block with After Images. Alright, we've made our commitment. Let's go. Caltrops, give me lots of you. After Image, give me lots of you. Then we... How did I not lose... You don't lose plated armor from Beat of Death? Only attack damage? Well, now we're talking. After Image, time to activate. I'm hoping for the multi-hit first, I suppose. Double Nightmare Caltrops is a terrible idea. He has max hit point lost per turn. Oh yeah, double Nightmare Caltrops would be a waste of time. Alright, After Image, then Caltrops, then pass. Donk. Alright, he's gonna debuff me big time, but that should be alright. Frail is not a problem. We're relying entirely on After Image, basically relying on powers. So I'm not going to Gambler Potion this. I could draw things that I want to play but can't because I've only 1 energy. Let's go. The big debuff, every status card, well, almost every status card. We did not... Oh, holy mother of mercy. Well, it's After Image, After Image, After Image, Caltrops, 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 and then probably... Gambler's Brewing this, because then I get energy and extra draw and 3 things, so yeah. Now I can start building up a block engine. Yeah, Gambler gets me out of situations like this. Yeah, these need to go. This is exactly why I kept the Gambler's Brew. Terror does not help me here, not at 3 cost. Reflex is... Bricksville, so's Tactician, but by discarding with Gambler's Brew, we start feeling like we got the biggest brain in the world. We need this draw to be good though. The Void is unfortunate, the Sneaky Strike is not. Gain a bit of extra energy with that, because we discarded. Good. I like the well-laid plans, I don't want to get rid of it. I might get rid of Dash, honestly. Depends what we draw with Acro. Might actually just backflip Acro. Could draw a lot of things that I want to play, so 2-cost backflip doesn't speak to me. Yeah, still need to get to Wraith form. Come on, Wraith form! That's not Wraith form, but that's a good wound to get rid of. No problem playing Defends, because they still give me a little bit of... Well, actually, they still give me Defense, period, and we get After Image Defense. 3-cost Acro is painful. But I will play it. I'm not going to discard the Void, I want it to go away on its own. Still not my Wraith form. Piddles. Give me backflip, get me Wraith form 2-cost, please. Yeesh. Oh boy, oh boy. Looking really, really freakishly grim now. Definitely get my well-laid plans down. I played Dagger Spray once. Or really, I played it just for setup. Don't want to retain anything, but I might as well play this for free. It is block. We're blocking half of the incoming damage, just about. Still think I'll play Prepared. Could get me something good. Wraith form, 1 cost. Just what the doctor ordered. Get out of here, Strike. Get out of here, Dagger Spray. Get in here, Wraith form. Saving my proverbial bacon. We have the block to take all of this, and the Caltrops is going to do its work. 3 turns of safety. Go on. Alright, now. Now we fight back. Come and have a go, Heart. And for the love of God... Oh, do I want to keep any of this? I'm going to keep well-laid plans, actually. Couldn't hurt. Come and have a go, Heart. Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. There we go. We just need a few turns like that, and this Heart is history. That you could say that that was a well-laid plan by me. I thought long and hard about that first turn. Use your gambling brew, Jake. Armchair warrior. Oh, hold on. Let's win the fight before I really start mocking you, because the mock is ready. You're right. There's no point attacking this turn. I do build up defense, but I think well-laid plans is worth doing. That way I can keep my skewer and be prepared to hold out more things later on. So yeah, well-laid plans is going down. Is there really no point in playing the Strike? Maybe you were talking about the previous turn where he was hitting himself. The Strike is free, it gives me block. It deals a little... Oh right, of course, he's immortal, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Nunchuck, on the other hand, is a good reason to play it, so give me that extra energy. Predator for extra draw next turn is not unthinkable, but if it doesn't do damage, it's probably not worth it, so we're just going to end turn there, hold on to the Skewer. 3-cost Predator's a difficult one to swallow. Hits me for nothing, hits himself for 20. Now he's going to buff up, but here's my Wraith form, here's my Nightmare. We've already lost our Nightmare. Do we Nightmare this Wraith form? I could well lay plans with the Nightmare and the Wraith form and potentially get better things going later. It's not a Wraith form plus in my pocket. And I don't have another Wraith form, do I? Do I not? I've got one in my hand, one here, and one already played. Nightmaring Wraith form seems like the clever thing to do. After all, this fight's got to end one way or another, doesn't it? Am I going to live long enough to actually kill him with Caltrops here? Well, I've got no choice but to go for it. It's a very high-cost Wraith form, though. I'd be a lot happier if it were cheaper. I might have cheaper. There's no reason to do it now. That is right. Ice Cream helps me out here. I can retain 2, so I guess I'll retain... I think I'll leave the Wraith form there to cycle through. No need to hold on to Skewer. I can do Skewer later. I will do nothing. Not like the Slimed being here. Could clog my deck down the line. Get rid of the Slimed. Retain Nightmare Wraith form. Draw and fish for cheap Wraith form. Yeah. Oh, you mean with prepared? No, I'm not spending 1 on prepared. I'll spend 2 to declutter my deck a little bit. But now we are going to hold on to Nightmare Wraith form. I lose my intangibility. Actually, that's a bit of a problem with Beat of Death. Nah, not with After Image. Ooh, free Wraith form. Well, glad we held out, aren't we? Aren't we just glad we held out? Give me that Wraith form. Play that Wraith form. Suddenly, the attack not looking so hard, and because we scaled our After Image, we're able to take this on no real problem. In fact, I can Blade Dance to build up my block even more. Yeah, so that's probably a good idea. Build up the block as much as I can. I might even play this Wraith form while I have it. Yeah, I rather think I will. Do I want to draw some more with Acro, or do I want to Blade Dance? The damage is meaningless, so it's probably better to work my way through my deck faster. But I need to play the cards, right? So... why take damage when I cannot take damage? That's what I'm thinking. There we go. Now we've got full block here, and he's got a whole lot of pain incoming. I myself will hold onto the Actro and the Survivor. They're low cost, they discard. That discard could help me. Could also not help me, but let's see what we end up with. I don't even care about his artifacting. Good thing for him that he's immortal. Alright, speaking of being immortal, Wraith form. Yes. Wraith form for days. Wraith form for days. Wraith form for days. And I got 9 turns to finish off the heart. Why does that not feel like a lot? Probably because I didn't multiply the Wraith form plus, but at the time I needed that Wraith form. Could Calc gamble to proceed further. That draws me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards. 8 card draw for 1 cost. My Void is gone, the burn is there, but I think that's worth it. I mean, honestly, what am I looking for? Bouncing Flask. How have I not seen Bouncing Flask? Just spam E to win. It's not that simple. I still need to counter his... I need to build up defense for his multi-hit. At least I don't believe it's that simple. Well, this is a hand like a foot. Just tickle him a little bit for a laugh. Yeah, the burn, the wound... Alright, back we go. You got 70 hit points. Yeah, thanks to good old Face of Cleric. I'm gonna hold on to Tactician here. If nothing else, I can get rid of it. He's gonna buff himself up and then multi-hit me again, and I should be able to kill him on the multi-hit after that. Or, I could take him out with my own attacks. Yeah, free acrobatics. Tactician for more energy gain. Here we go, I can start bouncing away at this chap. Neutralize away the first bit. There we go. See, this was a poison build all along. Probably not doing the strike, but I need to play cards for his big multi-hit, so I'm going to hold on to Prepared, maybe even Prepared Plus. Best to be prepared after all. Alright. This is why we set up our good old after image, although in retrospect, was the after image necessary? Yes, I think it was. The multi... No, actually, no. No, we would have been fine without the after image, but we didn't know that. Things could have gone a lot worse than they've gone right now. Skewer ensures that we have the win right now, so, I don't know, eat this dash, give me all my block. How does that still give me block? Excuse me? No, it didn't. It did damage, not block. I was misreading that. Reflex, go away, give me even more draw. Defend actually defends, believe it or not. Look at that. And now we take no damage and we hold on to Skewer. And we kill him with Skewer right now. It's what you want me to do, but I'm well aware he's immortal. He dies very soon, though. Let's tickle him to death with our shivs. Can't believe it. With this, I have now beaten Ascension 20, Slay the Spire, on stream. Do that as well. Twice. With 2 different characters. I guess from now on I need to beat it with Watcher and with the Defect. I'm not gonna kill him with Skewer. He can kill himself. Nah, never throw away a good thing. Get out of here. That was something else. A strong start, a terrifying middle, and a bizarre end. Who would have thought the nightmare Wraith form build that does no damage could actually win. Had some very hairy moments, even against some regular encounters. But everything came together. If you strip out even one of our good relics, things don't work. Without plated armor, even the intangible would have chipped away at me and killed me. Without the prayer wheel, we wouldn't have gotten all those extra abilities to grab good cards, like Wraith Form. Not a pillar, not a pillar. Snecko claims that it gave me a poor discount, but honestly, the amount of zero-cost Wraith Forms, the free Nightmare Wraith Forms, free Nightmares in general, beautiful. Nunchaku was actually really good, gave me 25 energy, but not nearly as good as Ice Cream for preserving the energy. It's like all of these. Take away Prayer Wheel, I haven't got it. Take away Ice Cream, I'm dead. Probably could have beat the heart without Ice Cream, but getting to heart's a different story. Needed the extra energy, needed Dolly for the extra Nightmare. Although I could have bought Dolly, we could have bought Nightmare, it would have been a bit more. Pantograph healed me for 49 hit points, not vital, but I would have been piddling myself without it. The Fossilized Helix did almost nothing. Singing Bowl did literally nothing. And Vajra, there's nothing to track, but made me feel good. Skewer without Ice Cream would have been useless. True, but I would have just picked away at my enemies rather than set up for a skewer. The energy still would have been spent on other attacks. 3093, Heartbreaker, Ascension 20. An amazing performance. And I would just like to say to chat, I personally want to thank me for doing really good on that, because without me this run wouldn't have happened. Fan-bloody-tastic. Now what? Has it been done? Yes, Niao. See you again in Slay the Spire 2, or, maybe in a few days where I feel the itch to get A20 wins with Defect and with Watcher. Yeah, you go and rest. I should also rest. It's almost 2 AM. I can't guarantee any timing for the schedule. I'm not going to be up and functional to start the weekly one-shot at the right time, so I think Mindustry is going to happen in the afternoon. But what an A20 run that was. I don't normally export my Slay the Spire videos to YouTube, but how could I not send this one out? I've got to show only my best, I would say but in all seriousness, but I am serious. Anyway, cheers for joining and burning the late night oil with me, unless you are across the pond, in which case you don't get a thank you. And until I am back with my next stream, it's a cheers and cheerio. You do get the cheers.